I need to go down to the warehouse and repair some gear.
Hang on.
I didn't. Must have been when I was standing on the deck, maybe?
Yeah. All right. Now I just need to find where the paint is. Vega, can I have some paint?
Excuse me,
I
sir.
just need white paint and whale blue paint. That's all I need. Just those two paints.
Why you are in my building? Why you are in my building?
Sorry,
Why?
sir. I'm assisting Captain Flemington, sir.
Okay, next time you're way outside. Oh, there's no... That...
Oh, we're up to lanterns now? Oh, there's no lanterns. Sadness. I was lied to. Gonna drop off is it guns? Spear guns? We do have spear guns.
Well, where's all your white paint? What's wrong?
We only have the paint that we bring from London, and then I start making dyes, but I need to go to the fourth basement of the castle to do it. I will do it like in a few hours. But if you leave me you know, I need you to pay, you know. Oh my god, I know you need. Yeah, but give me a list of the dyes you need, and I will do it in a few hours.
All right, I need lots of white paint, and I need whale blue paint.
Whale blue, okay. I will do it. I will do it.
Fantastic. Hopefully you
Yeah.
There.
I will do. Oh my god. Please tell me that they have stone for me.
He died.
Oh my god, you're gonna have hair. My god.
Yes,
So
I finally grew it back. It's absolutely fantastic. Just like your hair.
Oh my god, thank you. Look amazing.
I mean, your tattoo is just as amazing.
Oh my god, you're so awesome. I'm gonna see what they have for me. I'll be back.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, can I borrow 5 gold or 5 silver? I lost it on day 1 shenanigans. It's not my fault.
Debatable.
No, definitely wasn't my
All
fault.
right, so I got some spear
Head
bolts.
back to the Billy Cork. Let's scrounge for some more paint. I know there's paint elsewhere. There has to be paint elsewhere.
What do you need with the 5 gold? Maybe I can give you what you need.
It's not 5 gold.
Instead of the money.
I just need 5 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? What do you need to buy with the silver? You
Okay,
just want
okay.
to
So maybe I only need 2.5 silver.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I will think
Are
about
you
it.
wanting to go? There's a room, I believe. Go check.
I know why this.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're down here, if
Yeah.
someone doesn't ring
Okay.
them up there at the intake, you will not be able
All right, so I got the stuff that I was missing.
Where's your toe?
to. I mean,
Okay, now go to the billycock because it's waiting for you. We'll think about it. It's animal handling and the cannon operation. Okay. Are you not
Take
with Captain
that.
Flemington? I'm sorry.
Just, so you
Yeah.
want to go along for the ride?
Okay. Animal handling
we thought you were coming,
and
but,
cannon operation. Okay.
we
I
didn't
will
see you up there.
remember it and maybe
always
I
do.
can do something about it right later.
If you are talking about the boat,
Ah!
then please bring
My
the
God.
money
You
first.
think I cannot
How's
do
my
it?
look?
Oh my
We need the
God.
budget
I can do
first.
You want me
everything.
to bring
Where's
it
my
Okay.
up?
knuckles?
Bring it up there?
Never mind.
Or no, just leave it alone.
Ah, no, it's fine. Just tell them I didn't hear the bells. And I don't want to
Okay.
step on people's toes. Obviously.
I don't know about that. See you later.
I believe
Look at
Damon
this.
is second.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Cool. I actually got a kit. The only thing I'm missing is lanterns.
Sometimes you can't. It depends where you stand right here. It's weird.
I want to equip this so I can put a gold in it.
Yep. Do you have
Oh,
you get all
it
the
has to be the
tools we
same
need, Gruff?
Okay. Got a proper kit finally. Proper kit goes a long ways.
in the intelligence division. They will ask you.
I'm blocked.
Members of
You
intelligence
have
will
any-
be identified by their green vests. You won't see
I need
them
yellow.
running around because the only people you'll really see with the green
Oh yeah, I was gonna go over to the dock.
Last of all, we have trade, which is
Cool.
leverage.
Should work.
No, don't grab a glider. Sorry,
What's
the
this stuff
gliders
called?
are currently that's all we have for 150 cadets. So yeah, we're only doing that for the glider training. We're going to basically hand them out just for the glider training, then put them back.
Are you doing the glider training yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
We will let you know as soon as it is happening.
Alright, thank you. I know that's one of the requirements, so. I want to go down here because I'm trying to find fucking horse riding.
Ahoy!
I don't know if we're going to get any paint here, Royce.
I don't know, sir.
Roller, banker,
We want maybe pay a
artillery,
visit to some of the trading islands.
medic.
Maybe a limited crew, limited excursion for,
Welcome.
for paint.
Yeah, sorry, didn't see that. Got a little jingle stuck in my head. Something I can do for you?
Oh, this individual sounds very interesting.
This fella apparently stuck a pineapple in a...
Yeah, he told me this earlier.
Trainer. Maybe farming?
All right. Well, this whole paint has been a bust. We're going to have to get a...
You think of...
can teach you how to fight, like I learned it from my father, who learned it from his father, who learned it from his father, who learned it from an alligator, who learned it from
So
his
that's
father.
cheap. Grab that. It's cheap. No, it's heavy open. I already have armor studies.
You are by far the strongest and most stalwart person I have ever trained. Oh, by the beard of Poseidon, that's gonna make an ugly corpse.
Anchor. These are.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
I love you.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day.
It's gonna be like dirt cheap. It's like the most basic of things. One silver. Animal handling obedience.
Farewell. Come again. Please.
Horses. This is the one I need. That's the one I needed. Okay. And then I just need
And
Alright, so I need
the last deployment, the 5.5 deployment.
I need a specific skill.
You should have already met Secretary De Leon as well.
This one.
On the specific departments, a couple of things have moved.
Yeah, knocking.
The farms are now under trade rather than registered.
Alright, cattle, goats, horses, and sheep. Fantastic. Now I can ride horses.
That was down to nutrition training.
Cool. Got most of my basic kit. Straight open, Mr. Stairman? Our master? Alright. Da 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 da. Okay. Alright. Don't do anything there. Oh, that's that thing.
With regards to specialty tools, they are to remain with the ships.
Oh. What are they gonna put here? This is to be featured barn. So that's where they're putting the breeders. Not the worst place. A little close to trade personally, but not the worst. The only skill I didn't get that I wanted in the combat skills, this bottom one. And it's not even a huge thing, it's a 10% skill drain. It's not even a big one. I think that's literally the only one, the only major one that I don't have that I could probably use. No, I don't have that. I have armor. Yeah, armor articulation. Then I could probably use the fast reload, but that's like 20 points I don't have right now. A little chunky right now. I don't know what's going on. Bowling dock. Looks like over hipster dock. One over there looks weird. can feel it. Yes, they put the Atlantis over here. The Voyager. Endeavor. Those are the non-captain ships. They were temporary. This Challenger. Jack refused Jackaroo. Everything feels sluggish right now. I don't know why. Like up, down, up. Everything's just kind of sluggish. I was thinking about go up here. Fuck around with it. I don't think I have anything open that's not supposed to be open. I'm just feeling sluggish today. Ollie's in. I got a bill. You ship here. Alright. Oh no, shoot it. I want to fight it. Alright. Left to punch. Right. Up for your fast jabs. Down for your big punch. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, there they are. Flurry blows. Power hit. What's flurry blows? That's like a big smash. Gotcha. Okay. You can barely see him. That's your middle mouse. Is it Lobo? Okay.
Who are you fighting?
Just practicing.
Ah.
We don't really have any trainers for knuckle dusting, so trying to get it down on what I need to do.
You just hit him.
Well, it's a little bit different when you use just your fist versus, like, say, the sword or mace. You got to move a lot more.
Oh, you gotta hit him. You gotta be like, ah, yeah. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? Yeah. What? Oh, missed.
Yeah. Got to be careful of your
He'd be like,
breath.
oh, look,
So
look,
you
look,
run out
oh,
of breath,
see you.
fight's
Come
over
on,
with.
sit, duck. Duck down. Duck down. Dodge. Bob and wave. Bob and... You gotta hit him with the 1-2 combo, you know, left, right, left. Right, right, left. Ooh, what's that overhead thing you just did?
You can get some training down on the docks for a silver. It'll allow you to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said,
I have no money. I donated my money for glass.
See, I used my money to buy up some training. Like I can ride a horse, I can reload my weapon a little bit better.
Yeah, I can't do none of that.
Yeah. Just I try to do that because trying to get that stuff from the warehouse, not gonna happen. Just isn't.
No, not now.
Yeah, I got 1 silver left after grabbing. I think I got everything I wanted. Yeah, that's why I came down here, because I figured it'd be the least active place on the island. Sort of, I don't know if you've been to the backside.
I was looking for the warehouse. I thought it was over here.
Oh, that's the exact opposite direction.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, have fun training.
All right. What if you can punch wood with this? Oh, you hurt yourself. Okay. Just curious. Hoping to use one of the fucking seagulls out here to punch, but does not want to behave. Oh. You have to be kind of almost careful you don't knock yourself out. Much too, whatever the knockout stuff on the right side is. Got a little bull bird. Kill that bird. Well, I proved a point. I can punch a bird to death. It's kind of a matter of muscle memory. Fucking idiot thing. You gotta get used to what it is you gotta do. You gotta stay on the person. Or if they're coming at you from the right, left, coming right up on you, knock them. Hot shots if you can get them. Hit him with the low blow, and then you can follow it up with the overhang. I don't know what Fury Blow does, or it already goes almost as fast. Oh, it is a little bit faster. Okay. Then you got block, or hold left control and block shot if you're punching. Hard left, right, up, down, in, block, 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 target lock. Yeah, that's gonna probably be. And once you get them on the ground, definitely a lot easier to hit things with this.
You show them with us.
Hello, Mr. Logerson.
Hey, what are you doing?
I was messing around with the knuckle dusters I got, checking how comfortable it was and what I need to learn.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, they finally got some decent stock down at the warehouse. I was able to finally get I got a harpoon gun, got the carbine, got the knuckle dusters. Supposedly,
Oh shit, that
supposed to be
reminds me. I need
lanterns.
to go get some carbine shot. I need to get a lantern. I need to get a new hook. You know what else they have up there?
They have a box for lanterns, but there wasn't any in it. Oh, we got plate finally. I didn't even see that unless I don't have access to it. I didn't see anything labeled.
It's on the second floor. You have to, when you go into the uniform room, go to up the ladder. It's on the second floor, right behind you when you get up the ladder.
Okay, so I should probably grab that as well.
I would.
Yeah.
Yep.
How's the Plu work coming along? Getting it set up?
Slowly. That's our temporary building for the moment. I've got it set up 3 floors with offices so we can at least work. I need to start getting shit brought down from up top.
So you guys got a lot of space out here. You get to use all of it and spread out, or you got being corralled in?
Yeah, no, this is all ours.
Yeah.
All of this is ours. The only thing we share is that trail there will go up to the captain's houses, so they'll come down that trail, around, and up this one. So our thought is we might put the privateer hall right there, like a little meeting hall. And then over here, where our temporary is where our actual 3-sided building is going to be. For the offices, the storage, and everything else that we use.
Nice.
That way, when the crews come down, they run around the privateer thing and head up to parade, or they can run along behind it. We might try and get like a walkway to make a shortcut for them to make it quicker. But our thought is nobody's going to come along and fuck with this wharf. We'll have it a little slightly enclosed, of course, once there's mortars up. But
yeah.
If you know that if we ring the bells, literally everybody's coming right down that trail, it makes us a lot less of a target for people.
Oh, by a long shot. Might even be able to get away with like a zip line or something down the trail instead.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the captain's house is up there at some point. We'll probably have a zip line going through those trees. If they don't, they're insane because that would be amazing to ride through.
Yeah. It'd be definitely nice. When are you guys opening applications for clerks?
Yes.
You are?
Are you looking into the PLU?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking to folks now.
I wouldn't mind working over here. It was this or trade were my interest, but my problem with trade is, how do I put this? I'm not good at buying a story.
Understandable. We're also not landlocked as much as trade is.
Yeah,
we actually will have our own ships over there.
Yeah, I prefer being boots on a ship as much as I can. So.
Yeah, let me get the okay from the Commodore today now that we have a temporary office up to see if he's okay for me to start bringing in clerks. He did advise me to start speaking with folks. I can definitely pass along your name. I know Mr. Cake has shown some interest as well. I'm coming back to the PLU again. And I do need people I can trust in there. The Commodore did task me also with making sure I once again put together a quiet crew, which I think I would consider you part of. You know, folks that keep their mouths shut for some of our missions and operations with intelligence.
Yep, I never talked about any of the stuff that some of our crew got up to, so.
Yeah, we did some shenanigans. Butcher and I had quite the narcotics empire for a while.
Oh, you weren't the only one in the house. There's a few different people.
Oh, I know. Oh, God. Well, Jimmy was our supplier for some of the really good stuff. He used to reach out to the family for that.
Yeah. Hey, none of us
and
got
we had Strong Arm was our weed supplier.
Yeah. My theory is if it doesn't affect us negatively, what's the problem? But obviously, there's a lot of stuff you can't speak out in the open because.
Alrighty, well, let me finish getting this fluffed about. But yeah, no, now that I know you're interested in weathers, I will make sure that your name gets in front of the Commodore as soon as he wakes up today. And I will have you on my very short list of people that I would consider for clerks when my inputs, when given, which, since the master's still about 2 weeks out, 2.5 weeks, I believe, it's kind of falling to myself and man to decide who and who does not come in. So, and you're in good standings with both of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, me and Man were, for the last few days, we kept running into each other and gathering patrols and such. Oh.
Perfect. Yeah, I need to talk to the Commodore, see if he wants to run with your same structure as last time, where we were going to split our clerks between what we call the running and operations side and the administrative side. So the admin side is read the books, condense them down. If there's anything of extreme pertinence, throw it into the operations side. I'd review it. And then if it's something that we need to respond to immediately, we would. Otherwise, I send it up to NID. I want to know if he wants to do the same path or if we're going to change up our general structure on that one. Because the difference being runners don't deal with paperwork as much, essentially. Yeah. I mean, you'll do payments if you're here. You'll talk with the privateers. You're more of a face man as a runner. You answer the door when they come in. You deal with them. You handle their headaches. You settle the disputes. You do the port inspections. You get the fuck out there. Or if you're somebody who gets sick on the ships, you don't like to leave island too much. Like Master McSmall, she doesn't like going out on the water much. I'm not even going to figure that out in the Navy. She loves the paperwork side, like Master Kalani in operations, like Midship Mate Pritchard. So we have the administrative side as well that we just let them, dig like little mice into their papers, and they find all the morsels for us.
Yeah, I'm definitely more the boots on the deck. I know we ran like one or two missions that went out with the Plu, the previous deployment, and I had fun with that. Yeah,
I believe I took you on one.
Yeah.
Wait, did you do a second one? Did you go out with...
I think I went out with Cake on one.
Okay. Oh, as long as you didn't say that one French gentleman's name, because if you did that one, I would tell you, do not fucking say that in front of the Commodore. Do not claim knowledge of that one.
I don't think I ever went out with him on anything in particular when he was in the Blue. I think...
Good, because none of them were authorized. They were all AWOL.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think it was either
you have no association. It was that weird Frenchman running around. I can't remember his name anymore.
Yeah.
You know how it is when it's out with the bad, only keeps the good kind of a deal. I just remember he was a pompous Frenchman. Yeah. I spent an entire week having to do an internal investigation with the Master Chief in the Admiralty, and I spent more time on covert missions to gather what he was doing out on the sea. It was, oh my God, it was a horrendous week. You probably remember that one. That's when all of a sudden I turned up on a sloop and I ran into the Hurricane saying, "Hi, Captain."
Yeah, I don't think I'd be a good fit for NID, but definitely Plu work. NID is too. You don't exist.
Well, you exist, but it depends on how they choose to have you exist.
Yeah, was it well, like with the one gentleman that was with us, I don't believe he's around now. It wasn't until late in the deployment that we find out that he was actually NID the entire time.
You
And I was
mean
like,
oh god, the master?
yeah, he became a master of NID.
Master beef clear or something like that, or Barkley or something. Barkley. I can't remember. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, yes.
I didn't know he was NID until they promoted him to master.
Oh, yeah. Early on, he had said he was interested in intelligence, and I had pointed at Secretary Ferguson. I said, "Go tell that gentleman over there, hello, sir. This is my name. If you're ever looking anybody to work with you, I'm very interested, and I hope you have a good day." And you walk the fuck away. And he goes, "Really?" I said, "Yes." Apparently, 2 days later, he was recruited. Yeah. There's a few that I put in their hands the same way that, well, I saw them again. Typically during the Cannonball Exchange program. Because they were deep cover.
The only one I'm aware of, and that was just because perchance we came across them by accident, was an individual in trade. And they could tell they were supposed to be in deep undercover, and so just didn't say anything. But I haven't seen them this deployment either yet. I think they'll be around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had quite a few deep cover agents from NID. That's another thing you're gonna have to learn how to do is just when you hear things in the PLU. NID is not the only ones that operate with those. PLU does as well. We work closely with the prison when they do the catch and release of the PP hands as they were, and those that want to be rehabbed. Depending on how they do, sometimes we'll reach out to them if we place them with a privateer company and say, "Hey, it'd be a real shame if suddenly things just didn't work out with your captain, yet he started getting a slight pay increase, and oh darn, you went out on the sail on your own and started making friends with some of your old friends." And usually they get to drift real quickly that money will increase if they want to do some shade. Quite fun. It's all the cloak and dagger stuff. Others, I think you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, it'd definitely be a nice change of pace. It was more for I tried how do I describe this? My issues with the medical. I enjoyed being a medic, but everything else seemed to work against me. Both the C's and some of the department. So.
Well, the Commodore will also have his own captain's house, which when I tell him you're also very good combat medic, if he throws some med kits in your hands, you can keep people running. Should he need a house medic as well, you might find yourself in a dual role with both a captain and a commander on a land thing both. And as I told the Commodore, my goal is to get him soggy boots, and his first day on the island, I had his ass out on a patrol already.
Yeah, he didn't get out much last deployment, did he? I don't know.
He did not get the chance, and even the Admiral told him, "Smythe, if I catch your boots dry for more than a week, I will personally drag you onto my ship to get you away from the paperwork and get you out there like you should be." But he's a war captain. I mean, you stick him on a galleon and you don't have a bosun grab all the planks and all the wheels and then fall out of a hole, that man will fucking shred a port for you instantly.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be picking up the medical profession, though, this deployment. Just too much overhead issues that I did not enjoy. I'll take one headache at a time. Yeah, there was a bit too much of the...
too much under the old magnifying glass.
Well, and they wanted me as a part-time, almost like a part-time doctor, and that was a big no. I did not
understand the combat medic can do a general triage, but you do not know how to
my boots are on a deck
reattach a limb.
Yeah, and I was supposed to drop them off the hospital. Then it was a doctor's problem, but I was getting yanked into the hospital, and I did not like that.
Yeah, I would tell them the best I could do for you is a nurse, and I can hand you the tools because I know what I'm doing. But beyond that, I literally am going to kill people, and they're beyond a general triage.
Yeah.
And I would have left it at that myself. And then if they want to use me as a nurse, perfect. That's more of a combat medic style. That's what I'm used to. But
yeah, we have such
you
great
come
doctors.
and readjust somebody's entrails.
Yeah.
Just pulling them out and making haggis.
We have really good doctors on the island. They don't need me. But I was getting yanked in, and I'm like, no. Well, I kept trying to
It's okay.
focus on trying to be up when the captain was around so I could get on the ship and not get dragged in.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out if that ship
Well,
is coming to the
if you
dock
see
or
the
not.
Commodore walking around, make sure you introduce yourself to him. Let him know that you and I are acquaintances. You've already expressed your interest in coming to the PLU to myself, but you wanted to make it a point to also introduce yourself to him. He's not a stickler. He's not a tight ass, but little respect, things like that. He just, for whatever reason, literally will like jump you so much in that man's opinion. It's funny what each little thing tweaks a captain's hat, as it were.
I'll make sure I do that. I'm sadly not seen him. I think he's the one captain I haven't seen. Oh, no, I haven't seen Captain Murphy, but that's more. I don't think I ever see him.
Yeah, he should be up, if I'm remembering right, about the next 2 hours or so.
Landsmate?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh, Martin, how are you?
I come back to see if I can help you out. Apparently, I spoke with the quartermaster. He said it wouldn't be under his department. I'd have to speak with operations secretaries, and they apparently are asleep at the moment.
Oh, okay. See, I figured because it's a material type thing, it would have gone through logistics.
Seen anything gathered
Fair
or whatever?
Davenport should be.
I do, but not from this bloody island. These plants don't harvest worth a shit.
Yeah, this area will always be cursed.
Is it the entire island?
Yes.
The amount of materials I need are going to have to go through a requisition form, so I'm just going to have logistics, Mr. Man, our logistics clerk, handle it, because I've got to get the entire office stocked, and that's going to be a hell of a pull from the warehouse. I'm not sending a landsman up there to ask for those numbers, because the quartermaster will throw you off his dock.
Yeah, I can imagine.
When you start asking for thousands, he's going to tell you you can kiss his 1,000.
Yeah, he hasn't even got his warehouse built yet.
And I believe they're still working on the captain ships as well. I've seen 2 in dock so far.
Have you seen the Indiaman that's down there?
No, I didn't even look for it.
Yeah, go look at the size
For
of that
your
thing if you get a
safeties, I would not recommend, if you can avoid it, being on Flemington's ship for the first war games. He stepped on Captain Wilkins' ship, said, "Oh my God, can I sink that? I want this." And somebody said, "Well, so the first war games are coming up," and he actually, it was Lieutenant Harris said it, and he giggled in that maniacal, "I think the world's about to burn Flemington way."
To be fair, I'll admit, usually I like Captain Flemington's ships. Something's wrong with that current design. I don't know what it is, but you can't move from front to back like you normally can. You get caught on his top deck cannons. So there's something wrong with it, and I don't know what. I think maybe the hat's too big is what it might be. One area too big forwards.
Is it still 5? It used to be a 5x5, if I remember correctly.
It felt
God,
bigger
it's been
than
so
that.
long since I've worked with the shipwrights in the Navy, so many years.
Yeah.
Oh God, what was that man's specs? Fuck. The fact it's still partially bouncing around in my brain hurts so badly.
Yeah, I saw some of the London releases of what the Indiaman looks like, and I don't.
There's one in dry dock right now. If you want to take a look at it.
Oh, well, I'm head over there anyways.
No,
then,
you should go down there and look at it immediately.
Yeah. But
you are going to shit your trousers, and you have to go down there anyways. You need the armor.
Yeah. But
actually, I need to go down there. I need the hook. Let's head that way.
All right.
Yeah.
Secretary, my hook yesterday. So.
That feels better. Having someone to actually talk to. Not just. Can't use a glider yet. Feeling a little less funky. Still kind of a little side to side dash. I think stuff must have finished loading in or something. I was getting before. Like I'll see the sliders and shit, but that's gonna happen. What I do. Maybe stop and get some food. Back and I get the plate, I'll throw the leather back in the. Thinking I might grab more carbine ammo. Yep, there it is. Almost made it.
I see. Okay. Is it a raft? Okay. Is there a reason why you can't do it, or you just don't want to, or what? I see. Okay. Well, what?
Has anyone seen an instructor around?
Can you show me where it is then?
I have not. Oh, look at you. You're able to ride a horse now.
Oh, got walls. How many am I not here? Oh, mother fucking. Yes, grab the mutes off, put them on the dock, and just leave them for.
Meat shit, bake. Kalani, what's your name, Kalani? Hi, buddy.
I just got here. Oh, that's gonna help my lower my speed, but increase my armor by a long shot. There we go. That's what normal running speed.
That's it.
Where that one stuff is in.
I can't.
Probably should.
Captain, would I have time to drop off some books at High Command? If so, I can spare the time for you so you're not short.
I'll always be short, but it'd be good to have you along.
Wonderful, sir. What ship should I report to after I drop these off?
The Billycock.
Wonderful, sir.
Well, would you like to come along?
At least 2 hours.
Okay.
Yep, quick 2-hour trip. Go do an inspection D2, so not far.
All right. Oh, it looks like we have all landsmen here. Congratulations, cadets. Well, former cadets.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hi, sir.
To report to the Billycock and sign your name out.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
2 hours patrol close by. Billy Cock, Captain Flemington.
All right. Yeah, I was wondering were there summoning bells?
Yeah, there was. I just happened to be going. I was at the
2
warehouse. Took so long. Takes so long to run from the wharf. Really need to get a dump storage, but we don't have that yet.
Mission to board, Captain. Very good, sir. Thank you, sir.
Running my errands.
Yes, sir. Everything's coming up rosy.
Anyone know where the water barrel is?
No, I do not.
Wonder if it's on top.
Could be at the aft.
All right, attention all crew members. Before we begin, I want you to get familiar with this ship. It's an unorthodox ship, so I will be granting access to the full berth of this ship from bow to stern, from aft to other places. You may walk about. You have 2 minutes to do so to familiarize yourself with the ship. And for you to come to the second.
Captain, no food, no salt. Want me to go grab some?
Yeah, go ahead and grab some food, salt, and rations.
Water barrel is on top.
We have an armoire as well, sir.
Yes, take a look.
He's so proud of it.
Yes. Take a look. Take a look around. All of this art. Some of it I've done with the assistance of Mouse. This one is a portrait of Mouse when I first met her. This was, of course, before she had a uniform.
Pretty good, sir.
She waddled up. She waddled up to Trade Dock in a meek voice.
Hello, can I join in?
And that's how she looked before.
You truly captured her innocence, sir.
Indeed.
That was, of course, before all the kidnappings. And here we have the Admiral. Look at him in all of his glory.
That is a spitting image, sir. We might have to have you do art for the PLU.
Just a bog log, sir.
Oh, bugger. I'd forgot the bog log. No worry. Does anyone have a journal on them, a spare journal?
Unfortunately, no, sir.
Sorry, no.
Bugger. We'll have to get that later. Anyways, here's a portrait done by Dibs, and it is of me on a golden rhino.
Ow. I have memories of a golden rhino. I
There
knew
we
it
have
was from
Captain
somewhere.
Kitslade. Who can forget Captain Wormington back there? And this is my most famous of paintings. This was taken at Twin Rivers when the Billy Cork 3, I think, was near to sinking. But we were able to save it in the nick of time. Notice how there's hardly anything on it. We were basically bucketing out a empty hull.
Basically, we're sailing the skeleton of the ship.
Is,
Yes, we were
is
selling
Dr.
its
Morgan on
skeleton.
this ship?
Captain Morgan?
Not
No, I don't believe she is.
She's
Dr.
not.
Morgan.
No.
All right, thank you very much.
We're
Yes,
gonna
go
get
ahead
some
and-
rations for this ship. Is there anything else we need?
I believe
No.
Lieutenant-
Pip Harris is actually getting the rations, don't worry.
Oh, very good, sir.
Yes, we're going to be stowing the rations away in here. This will be the common...
We need of any gathering tools, sir.
I don't want to do any gathering. But maybe we'll gather. Maybe we'll get some specialty tools. Maybe stop by the warehouse. I've done enough.
Sir,
Well,
is your
we go
head
get some,
farther
sir.
forward than normal?
Captain, I did look over your materials. You have the most essentials. The other materials that are a little bit low on are the ones for repairing the cannons, and I don't think we'll be doing any of that.
I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe a couple of Spanish vessels here or there.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll lose a cannon by that.
No, probably not. Miss DeLeon,
Hi.
all commanding officers will have access to the second floor lounge, so make yourself comfortable here.
Thank
Captain,
you.
if you would like the
Yes.
helm cut off, restricted access, would we need a second water barrel?
There's a water
you like
barrel
me-
up there.
Aye,
Don't
yes,
worry,
sir.
we're going to be having Navy rations, and we should definitely move the water barrel down. Oh, let us see, let me move it down. I don't want you sailors to go thirsty.
I think it was placed there because there's just not a fucking place on this deck.
Would you like me to grab some specialty tools, sir?
We'll pull around to the warehouse and grab some specialty tools.
There we go.
There you go, so you don't go thirsty. Very well. As I said, the second floor is restricted access unless I bid otherwise. If you do have to pass through the second floor, just quickly go to the stairs and make your way to the top of the helm. I doubt that I'll have anybody called up there because we don't have any cannons. And if there's any repairs needed, bosuns will be the only other permissibles without question for emergency repairs. With that said, I need some bosuns to step forward. Who would like to bosun?
Not a fucking shit. 5.
1, that's 2. You will be our 2 bosuns. Step off to the side.
If they need extra help, I do have bosun experience.
Fantastic. We will have you as head bosun then, in emergency
Correct.
situations. Very good. And the rest of you, with the exception of the sailor, go down to the gun deck and choose your cannon.
Aye, sir.
Find me your name. I know it.
Sailor Logerson, sir.
Entrance is on the
Ferguson,
end. It's not in
You're
the
going to be up here. You will be an auxiliary.
Aye,
Since
sir.
we have... You will man these cannons on the top if necessary.
Can do, sir.
Also, I will be giving you access to the second floor lounge, seeing as you have some stripes on your shirt.
Oh, wonderful, sir. Thank you.
Alright.
Very well.
Captain, food is stocked. There's rations in there too, but please use the other food first, crew. Rations emergency, yeah?
Aye, Lieutenant.
Very well. And we're going to be stopping.
Is it the helm thing, sir?
Hello. Very well. It looks like I'm going to be having
Sir, you didn't assign anyone to the sales.
well,
I can work a sail, sir.
Bosuns may work my sails for now.
Aye, I'm up front.
It's not a thing you do.
All right. Deck free to move about.
Aye, Captain.
Hi, Captain.
Split train. You may do as you wish. We are going to be.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness! I see that we might have some travel restrictions here. I don't know if we'll be able.
He's got
Yeah,
proper
that's
long
south of
nines,
us.
too.
I think we should be fine. It's east of us. All right. We're going to be stopping near the warehouse to get some tools. Go ahead and drop the sails.
Oh, and should we need to deal with any unfriendly fuzzy things, ma'am, I did pick up my new suit of under thread metal, as it were, so I can take a little bit more of a whooping.
That's good. I still only got hired, but I'm thinking that I should let the enlisted and cadets get their stuff before I do. I'll be fine.
I believe you actually have a different locker, ma'am. I believe Operation or High Command's had theirs for a few days now, separate from ours.
Probably, but I also am not, how do we put it, accustomed to running around in plate.
Yes, yes. I've trained in the armor articulations. You know, I know how to strap it properly so it doesn't slip, slide, or pinch.
Yep.
Having actually worn armor before, let me tell you, when it pinches, oh god, does it hurt? Oh, it hurts.
I can imagine. I have worn plate before, and the amount of bruises
I guess we'll
I've had
just be
on my
gathering
calves and behind my knees.
because we didn't get much on the last
And behind the elbows. And you're
Yeah.
like, how? How did you pinch? Nobody even touched me there.
Right? But yeah, no, I am just holding up on getting plate armor until one, I'm accustomed to running around in it, and two, until I'm confident the rest of our sailors are safe in them.
Ah, yes. Oh, and by the way, I wanted to just take you to the side and tell you congratulations. Although I'm slightly offended that I had to find out from the Good Deals Company newsletter of the wedding, and not even a notice personally from you or Mr. Liam.
So it was more of a shotgun wedding. I was under threat of being married off to a pompous lord back at home, so I decided to kind of close that deal before it could even take part in my life. Hence,
Pompous lord is a redundant thing to say. They're all pompous.
I mean, fair enough, sir. Fair enough.
Were you using your boat voice instead of your house voice?
No,
Oh,
I
wow.
wasn't.
The captain has
You
good
get
ears.
some good ears up there, Captain.
Thank you.
But yes,
Well, see, now it's not going to be as much fun to give you a hard time over it. Now I slightly feel bad, but you know, there's worse ones you could have had step in to help you there, that's for sure. At least you got a good one.
But here's the thing, though. We found out we were very happy to do this. We are going to stay married. We're going to do a vow renewal, though. You're more than welcome to participate in that.
Oh, good. It'd be one of the few weddings I'm actually willing to attend. Usually I avoid those things. It's all be polite, be nice, don't smack someone when they're stupid.
Well, I mean, it's
Like
my
parade.
wedding.
Oh,
well,
fair
it's
enough.
my
If they're
wedding.
being
If you want to
stupid.
bully me and Liam, go for it. As long as
Whoever
it's in
harbor
your-
master. Our harbor master.
I'm not brave enough to bully a bride.
This
That
is
would be
Mac.
like bullying Miss Mouse. You know how that's going to end. Now, Liam, on the other hand,
Yes,
oh
I
yes,
do.
the razzing that man will get.
I see what you're talking about, Logerson.
Yes, it is.
All right,
sight
listen
to
up,
behold.
crew. Here's the deal. You're going to go. Whoops. You're going to go in and get some specialty harvesting tools, specifically for flint and coal. And then you return back to the ship.
I believe
Sorry.
they also said they needed stone.
Aye,
hello
stone's
there,
a big
Captain.
thing, sir, for the buildings.
Oh dear. Well, I guess. Well, the sledgehammers can do stone and coal.
Captain,
So grab
the,
some sledges.
Secretary's on the dock.
It's all right. We are doing a lot of building.
Are you on your way out there, Captain, or?
Yep, we're on our way out. We're going to be doing a quick look into D2. I heard there was a house in the shape of a top hat being built over there, and we're going to gather some materials as well.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Do you need a pallet, sir?
I need a what?
A
A pallet
pallet.
so you can put your resources there and your ship don't be so fatty. Wink, wink.
Yes, please.
Okay,
Yeah, could
I'm
you
gonna
add
make
that and put it in my hull?
Yeah, it's only thing. Make sure you don't go into combat with it unless it's against the damned.
Yeah, don't worry.
Not
We're
that
not
you
going to
know,
have
not
any
that there's
issues.
any pirates in these waters right now, but you know what I mean.
Would you mind
I know
getting
what
a
you
sledgehammer
mean.
for myself
There might be some
and your
unruly
bucket?
civilians.
Yeah. If you have the pallet on, we can't exactly. It's against
I
the
don't know
king's
what
laws.
tools we're supposed to get.
So
I understand.
we're just
Also-
allowing it right now so that you can still visit ports and interact with the civilian population and not be 2 knots an hour.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Speaking of 2 knots an hour, that Indian man, is there any plans of just making a municipal one, or could I get
I don't
one
know
commissioned?
yet. Well, your next ship, God forbid the billycock ever sinks, you could elect to have an Indian man as your next ship.
See, the thing is, I would have most certainly opted for an Indian man if I had that option at the time, but Kenneth told me I didn't.
We were under the impression that we weren't supposed to initially, and then the admiral was like, "Oh yeah, no, it's fine."
So this was completely a miscommunication that caused me to not get my Indian men.
Yes, though I will say, building a hat on an Indiaman would be very difficult.
Thank you,
The
Quartermaster.
way her top deck builds is not quite the
Okay.
same as Briggs, so I don't know if you would be able to get the same effect.
I'm sure we'd find a way.
Hi.
There you go,
Which
sir.
Captain Ford does plan to have once all the captain ships are built, we do plan to have like a test bed for captains to kind of experiment with designs. So we can see if we have an Indian man that like you if you want to if you want to play around a little bit and experiment with what you might get, God forbid if the billycock ever sank.
Very good. Yes, I would like to have a test bed with an Indian man so I can see what I can conjure up. I think we could build a hat on that. I think we'd build a very grand hat. All right. Is the pallet on, Mr. Vega?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Crew, do you have the specialty tools?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Good. Remember, you need to put those tools back when we get back to the warehouse, or you'll be executed.
Aye, sir.
Very good, sir.
Aye, sir.
Also, I think I might want to test something. I might strip the skin of the sails off of one of my sails, because I think the interns get upset that there are skinned sails.
That is a rumor, yes.
I want to test that theory. So long as I'm flying one with the,
Aye.
Union
Yeah,
Jack,
as
I
long
should
as you
be
have
fine.
one. Yeah, as long as you have one, it should be fine.
How do you strip the skin?
You have to anchor. You might have to back her in just to anchor her. And then you can pull the skins off.
I'll let you know if it works. If it does work, just like the good old days.
Indeed.
Fucking a country.
Thank you.
This is a very large ship.
Indeed. It's quite magnificent in a way.
I would hate to boast in it.
Well, I think a question would be which parts are the most structurally important and the least.
Because the brig is 3 decks, that one's 4. The hull.
Oh, that one, yes. That one also, yes. That would probably require at least 3 active bosuns, I would assume.
Yeah.
If not, maybe even 4.
1 for the keel, 1 for the gun deck, 1 for the top deck. Wonder how far it sits into the water.
I would assume it'll probably sit at the bottom of the gun deck.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right. Oh, didn't make it. Horrible. Ah, I made it that time. Ah.
Like right now, we're just suffering in stone because we're cooking break.
I think I might need some help taking the skin off of this sail. I don't seem to have the ability to do it.
Here, Captain.
Say.
Mr. Staines, you might have to.
Here comes the secretary, sir.
I was thinking you might have to actually man the sail to do it.
No. Well, maybe actually. I would thought.
We might have to just pick it up and put it down then. Just yeah.
Oh no, I
There
got
you
it!
It's fine.
All right.
Okay.
I don't think it has the skin on it. No. All
No,
right.
it doesn't.
I'll
Him
let
on
you
it,
know how
mess
this
him.
one goes.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
They're sailing.
Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna kill you later. I mean, what?
Okay. If you can make you all those, is that bad?
All right.
Yep.
All crew ready?
Aye, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Drop sail.
Goodbye.
Oh, we're fine. Just a little nick. We're fine.
I think that's called a luck bump, sir. A little hip
Yeah, a
check
little
for
luck
good
bump.
luck.
Yeah, exactly. Little hip bump.
Like a little elbow, how you doing kind of a thing.
Exactly.
Your drink.
Looks like we're not at all getting a chance to go to D2. Thank God I've been there enough. I wonder how D4 is nowadays. Maybe we should pop on by for a spell. Well, it's a lovely time of year to go to D4. Eventually, yes. Maybe.
Get someone. Or I'll pep.
All right. Southwest Island, if we continue this heading, and if the winds are fair, then we should arrive in 10 Navy minutes.
Sometimes you can see.
Secretary, are we
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
a certain haberdashery island?
There's my grids.
I don't.
Maybe. This actually might be where Dapper Dan lives. Remember Dapper Dan?
I do, sir. I actually ran into some of them. That's my old company from many moons back.
Oh!
He's my personal tailor. He makes my trousers.
He actually stopped by.
And he's gone.
Hold on, I'm not sure if you can hear me. So if it turns out that he's the one who's building this hat-shaped house, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, wonderful.
Of course, I had to let it slip.
Oh, here comes the test. Oh. Starting with that little white square. I don't get it. Come on.
Just going to think about some brain food, sir.
Ah. Good cruise. Silent and yeah, you can't even see that. Oh, this stuff was your best. Attempt to get a second pistol, just push the pistol. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, what was
Apologies, man.
We had the same idea.
Yep. Though I had a sofa in my pocket before we came aboard, and I noticed there's a beautiful spot at the bow of the ship. Like it's literally designed to have a sofa just fitted right into it.
Boy.
Definitely an idea you can pitch.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Brace for shimmer!
Is you here?
What happened to
You
the
hear
third
the
again?
news?
Eaten by wolves, you say?
I got special
Nothing left?
permission from Captain Flemington to have access
Well,
to
I
the
still see
second
the
level.
intern.
To shreds, you
Nice.
say? To shreds?
Captain, I still see the intern back there.
Special permission. But he's seen fit to give me special permission to go up there. Now, great.
It is great.
Look at all the paintings, huh? Did you hear anything? I just...
Oh, I did. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Oh, hello, mate.
Dip off the port side.
Captain, if you have any more art to put up, I just happen to have a random canvas in my pocket.
I don't have any.
Brig.
I
You
do
do
have.
realize that we can hear you, right?
I do.
So I can all.
I can hear you.
Hello, testing. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Captain.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, it looks like if I scream all the time, then you're able to hear me. What I said was, I don't have any art, but if you want to go to the second level, if you look near the canvas of where it has a portrait of Mouse, there's a box with paintbrushes and a box with paint if you wanted to do some painting.
Very good, sir.
Penis, 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 penis,
Marco.
penis, penis, penis.
Polo.
Follow.
Follow. Oh, shit.
Can I help you, Landsman?
No, Captain. No, sir. Captain Flemington especially gave me permission to be up here, sir. On account of me helping him build the ship.
Okay.
I was just simply looking around, sir.
Well, just as long as you're aware, if you didn't, he'll have me throw you overboard, and I don't mind doing it.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. I would expect nothing less, sir.
The stripes are on my arms, not my shoulders. There's no sir here.
Very good.
Landsmate?
Do you have any artistic skills, Landsmate?
I was looking to get into painting, but I would not credit myself as an artiste.
Captain is quite fond of muffins. If you could maybe do a nice little muffin for him.
Ah, very good.
Or hats, if you know how to draw a hat. He loves a good hat.
Yeah, go ahead and draw a hat, or a rhino, or a turtle. A turtle with a hat. That would be a good one.
What about Turtle Captain sailing a top hat?
Oh my god, if you could draw that for me, then yes.
How about a
Captain?
turtle wearing a hat riding a rhino?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Captain, I was about to say, what about a rhino with a hat?
A rhino?
I have the perfect combination for you, sir. A giant turtle ship wearing a hat being captained by a rhino in a fancier hat. Golden, of course. I think I broke his mind.
I believe you did.
I think that might be a bit too much. Yeah.
I think I broke him. Do you see smoke up there, Lieutenant?
What? I wasn't paying attention at all. What were you talking about?
The giant turtle ship at the top hat, sir, being captained by the rhino in a fancier hat.
If you can draw all of that, I should seek to give you a promotion on the spot.
Good luck with that.
I can have it commissioned. Does it still count?
Yeah, they make shimmer. They're just moving slower than us.
How about for a crisp high five, at least? From the famous Captain Flemington.
I'll give you a crisp high five. How about that?
I
Yeah.
will find
That
an
sounds
artist, sir.
And then I'm going to have that proudly displayed. We're going like the Dickens. I'm pretty happy with this ship.
Aye, sir. That other brig was quite ahead of us, and we've caught up to it quite a bit.
Now, does anybody have a sextant? If anybody wants to do any sexting, I'd be happy to know how fast I'm going.
I have not seen any, sir.
No sexting?
But just wait on ours to be delivered, sir.
Ah, I see. What is the Navy without its sexting? Really kind of dry and dull, if you ask me.
Yeah. I'm really coming up on that side. How many people we have? 13? I thought we had... No, we have 13. Okay. 13... Wait... I'm not up there. Yeah, he's got the weight cranked way up.
So it looks like there's the brigantine offshore port.
Looks like it's heading into intercept course. At its angle.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think we're going to beat that one.
They've been running perpendicular to us for quite a while.
I want to keep an eye on it, though. I'm curious. We actually have 2 ships to our port side, so.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that one.
I'm trying to see the other ship.
It's further out.
Second brig, farther out. Yeah, hard to port.
Let me know if you see a galleon.
Aye, sir.
Will do, sir.
I've only
Do
seen
the
one
Spanish
so far.
count?
No.
Alright.
There was one galleon in trade yesterday.
Shimmer, shimmer! Shimmer!
We get him below deck. He's having a hard time getting conscious.
Jun, does anyone have the ability to paint navy sails?
I
think that's just the dock, sir.
Shifting from London, sir.
Does anyone remember the patterns of the navy sail who can just paint it on from memory? Because if anyone
I'm trying to
does,
get him shifted a little.
because if anyone does, we have the paint. Then we might just be able to get 2 interns on the sails.
Mind open
Because
the door
it's-
for me.
On my way.
Landsmate?
Well, sir, I think we need a new mast first.
We can just pick the mast up and put it back down and then paint it.
Well, it does appear that I get kicked off the sail through every shimmer.
Interesting. Yes. What I have noticed, though, is that the intern that we have on the back sail seems perfectly fine with operating even when we go past the shimmer. Which means to me that if we paint our sails instead of putting skins on it, then we won't have to worry about the interns becoming crossed with us in leaving. So far,
Sounds like a sound theory so far, sir, based off testing.
Aye, sir.
Captain, sir, does the Spanish galleon count?
Galleon.
Galleon.
all right, everyone. We are going to be approaching this island. Keep your eyes peeled. We are looking for a structure that resembles a top hat. I was told that someone is building it. I want to see
I
it.
believe if you go a little bit more to your port side, so you should see the structure.
Oh, that's super fun. There's the flag.
An entire town.
Hey.
Yes, it
They're
is.
busy.
I don't see any top hats, though. Not yet.
Ship ahead, sir. Dead ahead.
Shipyard ahead.
Hold the port, sir.
There it is.
I see it!
And apparently that
Shallows.
other ship, sir, was also coming here.
That would be the people that lives here.
Oh, there's the... Yeah.
How many sandbars are there here?
A lot, sir.
Can the answer be yes, sir?
Sailors,
Yes,
let's disembark. We'll see you on the dock.
Oh no!
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, our captain wanted to see the building. He's coming up shortly.
Very good. Oh, hello.
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 How are we?
Here he comes.
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, Ellie. Hello.
Hello.
I love
It's
your
Mr.
hat,
Banner
sir.
Pierwick.
Oh, thank you very much. I like yours too. Or should I say
Fine.
3?
Yes. I heard that there was a hat-shaped building being made here, and I think I've...
Oh, yes.
My
In
name is Captain
honor
Richard
of...
Flemington.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you. Yes, that's in honor of our fearless governor, Dapper Dan.
Dapper Dan lives here. I knew it. I knew it. Yes, I got his gift that he sent me from the trade docks. Is he about?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, bugger. Well, you
Tomorrow,
don't
though,
suppo-
we will be more than lucky.
You don't suppose he wouldn't mind us taking a tour around the island and checking out the hat house?
No, you just have to talk to the builder.
Ooh, fantastic. All right, well, let's lead the way then.
Oh, very well.
I'm excited.
Hello, Carissa.
What do we have here?
Hello.
Maybe come to...
I've been meaning to ask, by the way, since you're here. Any new pet projects, sir?
The only thing that I've worked on is the billycock. We haven't had any other projects in the works.
I will take it back with the troops.
The building of the house, the hat,
Ah, I see.
the kitchen and such. Indeed.
Yes, if that is all right with you, I'd like to see it. I heard rumor about it being built, and I decided to come see it for myself. I'm a friend of Dapper Dan's. He is a finely dressed fellow.
That gentleman is moving around and it's funky like.
I can't. I'm having trouble.
Happens sometimes.
Go.
Yeah, all that wax build up in the I'm having a hard time hearing your builder.
I'm back to doing.
What did you say?
Show you around.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, yes, I'd love a tour.
After you, then, Carissa.
Whispering.
I still can't hear her. I mean, I was able to hear her, now I can't hear her again.
Can you hear me now?
There we go. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Now I can hear you.
For some reason, one tone of voice works, but the other doesn't.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
My name is Carissa Wave Dancer. I'm second to Dan. Welcome to Dapper Trade.
The pleasure to be here. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and accompanying me is my Lieutenant Pip. We have De Leon, and my crew, and Loggerson, Sailor Loggerson.
I'm not part of the crew
Oh,
now,
well.
sir. I feel sad.
I can't hear you. If you're
I'm
speaking,
sure he was.
Sailor.
I'm sure he was with us on this journey so far, sir.
Oh, well.
Oh, Miss Rasheen.
Well, this is PA Rasheen with Dapper Trade. She is also second to Dan.
Personal assistant to Dan.
Yes.
Oh, I see. A lot of seconds to Dan, eh?
Well, kind of, sort of, yeah.
Well, I'm excited to do a tour around your island. You wouldn't happen to have any hats available that I wouldn't have in my own collection? You see, I'm a collector of hats, and I'm always looking for new ones.
Well, Dan isn't awake at the moment. We don't have any extras, do we, Liam?
Not that I'm aware of at the moment. He's been struggling to get the materials that he needs.
Ah, yes. Well, we just recently got some silk, so I'm fairly certain that we'll have some new hats coming soon.
I hope so. Yes, I'm a fine collector of hats.
I have a feeling when he gets the chance, Mr. Dan will make sure you have one of every single hat that he is capable of making.
Yes, I already have a large collection at the moment. That's why I'm trying to see if there's any other exotic hats out there that I am unaware of.
I've heard an odd rumor that the Admiral has an amazing hat.
I'll get him. And his stupid hat.
He won't share, will he?
No, he won't share his hat with me, and he's rubbing it in my face.
It's quite selfish.
I sense a tad of jealousy there, Captain. Just a
Yes.
tad, though.
Yes, it is actually jealousy, because I love hats. I love hats so much. And I know that hat snugly fits his head. Oh, the bond they must share. And that's something I can't have. And I look to him in a bitter fit, wondering, why can't
But,
I have that
but
hat?
he doesn't have a ship that looks like a hat.
You are right. He doesn't have a ship that looks like a hat.
So I think you've got one up on him.
Mm-hmm. At least I have that going for me. You're right.
Yes, and if you're that into hats, I'd be willing to bet whatever coin I have available to me that your house is also resembling a hat.
Oh, it will resemble a hat when it's finished.
And I'm quite certain that the Admiral won't have that.
No, he won't have it. Well, technically, I guess he would, because he is the Admiral and he does control the... I mean, would he? Yep, I can't hear you.
Marco.
Follow.
Now I can hear you.
Based on that, well, it would still be your house.
True, I guess. There we go. Now I can hear you, Mr. Pip.
Hello.
Hello. Right. So
But
about
anyway,
that tour, would you like to lead the way?
Well, come with me.
I took a chance and struck out finding any stray hats. Hey, Oli.
The fact that we are on a fresh deployment, it's still commencing. If you want to take over there, Valentino, you're the builder.
No, not me. That's Caesar, but I'll show you around. Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're the shipbuilder.
Yes, this is a different kind of builder. Yeah.
This is
feel free to
going
go
be
on
our
in.
farm area and kitchen.
Indeed, it is.
Oh, I see. So his trading office is the... Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, my.
Mind your step.
Yes, this is the work of Caesar. He's our builder.
And is it to be painted as well to resemble the top hat?
Yes,
Like a red band around here?
Yes, it will be
Ooh,
painted as
yes.
well.
I look forward to seeing this.
Joy to my heart when I see things like this.
Indeed, sir.
Ow!
Fantastic. Well, I'm sure when Dan does awake, we can have a discussion about maybe some hats that we are unaware of, maybe some fashion that we have yet to discover. Admiral's hat. I need to find something to one up the Admiral. It's now my biggest quest.
Well, I want the new monocle and the new pairs of glasses.
As I said, you've got a ship that looks like a hat. You will have a house that looks like a hat. That's too. Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh, I've got a black eye.
Oh, eyes. She's got a
It
mean
doesn't
left
like
and
to
right
me.
hook.
No, she saved me. It's fine. She got that B. Good job.
I didn't know there was a bee
I am,
here.
I'm quite certain you'll have two up on him.
Oh, yes. Our captain is
Between the
an
house.
apprentice wizard as well, by the way. We'll find his master one day. I hope so.
Yes. All right. Well, I do have a couple of other questions for you. Now that the Royal Navy is here, is there anything the Royal Navy can do for you?
Well, as far as the, well, let's see. Coin is
I was just going to mention.
very great demand.
Yes.
thank
Well,
you.
the Navy
Welcome.
trade dock is looking for materials. We are very desperate for some. So I'm not sure what you mainly export here, or if you have any plans on making a galleon. But if you are looking to make some good trade with the Royal Navy, we are in dire need of stone, flint, metal, thatch, and coal. Those are some of the biggest things that we need right now. So any and all in any quantity would be...
Well, we do have access to flint and coal on this island quite handily enough.
Oh, splendid. That's
And
actually two of the biggest
obviously we
things
have
that we
wood.
need. Yes.
Well, I would
Two of the
imagine
biggest
so,
things.
since that makes gunpowder.
Yes, and you wouldn't believe the
And
amount
I-
of gunpowder we go through.
Oh, I would.
Well, I would hope so. Cannonballs are not exactly cheap.
No, they aren't, and we like to shoot them at things, especially Spanish ships and cadets who are misbehaving. I'm joking. I'm joking. We don't fire cannonballs at the Spanish ships. That's too
No.
expensive.
Hitting things when you shoot at them kind of helps with, well, surviving.
Yep. Oh, most certainly. You know, happiness is a warm gun.
Ooh.
Not a warm wound.
No, all wounds are usually warm.
Well,
Or
yeah. Well, at least initially.
Yeah, and then it just kind of goes cold as you lose blood, and it starts to fester and all of that other good stuff. You know.
Precisely.
And then it gets warm in another mannerism.
Yeah, no, let's not go down there. Well, anyways, thank you for letting me know what you caught on here. And if you wanted to stop by with all of that coal and flint, we can help you with that again, the coin situation. I know it's tight around here everywhere. Usually I would be given a stipend of like 5 or 10 gold, and I'd be out and about passing it around like I was Robin
Oh,
Hood.
that's what that is.
But
That debuff
they
was for the
haven't
trade win.
allocated any funds to me.
Probably because you passed it out, like Robin Hood, whoever that may be.
Oh, yeah. Well, I might have overstimulated the economy, and I think that's the reason why they haven't given me as much gold. That and it is just more valuable to find.
Have you found gold?
Nope, not a
I haven't
chance.
found any.
No, there's no gold or silver or bronze coins anywhere to be found on flotsams or in the bellies of sharks and whales. Which would be strange if we did find them on whales and sharks. I mean, imagine if you opened up a shark and you find 5 gold coins. Like, what is that doing in there?
Oh, then there wouldn't be any sharks left in the waters. Don't
No,
think
people
anybody
would hunt them to
would
extinction.
complain about that.
No,
I
I
doubt-
wouldn't.
I doubt anybody would complain about
Having
not
said that, the
finding.
Spanish have been passing this thing around.
I've noticed a couple of those.
Yes, rather crude counterfeit coins.
A lot of oak ones too. I don't know how the Spanish are carving them up.
Yeah, a bunch of wooden nickels. Not worth a dime. But the Admiral sure likes to mess around with them. He's always fidgeting with them in his hands. You can just hear the clanking. If you ever get to talk to the Admiral, just listen for the clanking of coins. He likes to play with them. He's a bit of a fidgeter, you know.
Oh, indeed. I mentioned about when he was opening up trade yesterday, about if he was ready to open up his coin purse, and he probably half to walked off.
He's a bit embarrassed about it. Everyone fidgets a bit. Sometimes people will fidget with their facial hair. I'm guilty of that. And sometimes people like to fidget with little objects, you know, keeps their brains concentrated.
Indeed. But I was wondering a small matter.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, in previous deployments, I have been acquiesced to hear the other governors of companies I've been part of receiving stimulus packages.
Right.
Is that something that the Admiral is still interested in doing, or?
You know, I haven't received any orders to give out stimulus packages, but I know exactly what you're talking about. In previous deployments, we used to encourage governors by offering up financial incentive. However, I believe it is of the policy now that we aren't doing that, as far as I'm aware. But we will be enforcing taxes.
Well, so if he's enforcing taxes, well, can we have a stimulus? Because it's greatly needed right now.
I'm sorry, but at this time, we are not providing any stimuluses. But we do have exciting news on the tax front.
Oh, do go on.
Well, there's kind of a problem with that, considering you got to have an income to have an outgo.
Oh, I understand. That's why we're postponing the taxing until the economy has finally started to, begin kicking. Yeah, that's the only thing that I have on my front. Unfortunately, there will be no handouts of gold.
That's
but aren't you excited to pay your dues to His Majesty's Royal Navy so we can continue protecting the Commonwealth?
Aye, but in order, like Miss Carissa said, in order to do so, we have to have the funds to pay out the various different employees of His Majesty's Royal Navy for books and things. It's rather irritating.
Oh, well, that's exactly why you should head over to trade and bring lots of coal and lots of flint, and we'll be happy to pay you for it.
In copper, yes.
Oh, fantastic. Go ahead and start stripping it clean.
Stripping
Careful,
our
mind the gap
iron
early.
there and then wanting money on top of it.
But yes, we will be stopping by momentarily. We have been dropping off supplies.
Yeah, we're
There you go. There he is. All right, there he is. Okay, perfect. Out front.
yes,
got?
but in the past, the demand has been
Landsman's. Perfect.
kind of high, but the funds have not been keeping up with that supply
All right, cadet. I forgot we had a cadet with us. My apologies. You got an honorary promotion.
in the past.
All right. Everybody got your tools with you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Just off the rear of the ship, we'll go around this rock from the right side. There are pure iron, flint, coal,
Now, let's
and
hope
stone
so.
veins back there. The folks here at Dapper Deals have given us permission to go back there and just start tearing into it. What I'll have you all do is we'll offload directly into the hull so it's quicker. When it starts to get a little heavy, I'll hop up in there and start moving into the pallet. And let's do buddy systems. So we'll do the two of you. You were already standing together, so it makes sense. Martin and Weathers, and then Landsman. Sorry, I don't know your name. If you
I
can go
have
with the
no
cadet.
doubts that the
Royce.
pirates
Perfect.
are
And
keeping
let's
an
go ahead
eye
and
on
let's
things
say
so they
we'll
know
hit
who
it,
to rob and when.
in 15 minutes, unless you hear us call otherwise, we'll meet back at the ship for a quick weight count and see where we're at with the captain. That we have kind of a time window if that works for everyone.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Let's go find these that spot, and then we'll all start hitting it together.
All those Saints.
Miss Roisin, we're gonna. I can help you with it. Landsman, form up on me real quick. What kind of firearm do you have?
Well, I have a rifle and a pistol, sir. But I have ammo for the rifle, but not for the pistol. So I prefer for the pistol.
I've got a pistol and a rifle, but only ammo for the pistol.
There you go. There's a little bit for you, and then that was you, Stains. All right, let me give you.
I've got a sledgehammer though, so I can't use my rifle, so it's no point.
Fair enough. Everybody have a pistol with ammunition. There are lions on the island, so make sure your gun's loaded. Is everybody familiar with how to quickly step out of the way when a lion's coming after you? If you are not, when you have your sword out, you're in a combat position. If you or you're right before it leaps, you can get out of the way and avoid the kitty's claws. If you're fast enough, you can loose. It's a little trickier. It takes a lot of practice, but there you go. Perfect, Royce. Yep. It'll save you. Be careful doing that on the deck of a ship, though. You will throw yourself off. So if you can, get away from the line. Do not attempt to take it on, even if there's two of you. Those claws are called murder mittens for a reason. All right. So this valley here and up and over to the left will find a lot of coal. So let's go ahead and hit it. Make sure your partner...
Come on, Roach.
I think I'm with the cadet.
You'll be a three-man.
All right, then.
And I'm going to always just float between all of you. Yep, you see a rock, you see iron. Let's hit it. We're bringing it all back.
Weathers, I'm with.
Yes, I see that. These red ones are good.
Not sure the material. Look very
these are flint.
closely. Flex out each muscle in your eyes to see what it is. Really judge the grain
Bees.
of it.
Fucking bees.
Weathers, if you
Sorry, what?
pull that and the mallet, just toss down what you got and I'll carry it.
All right.
And if you need pop over.
Wolf coming. Direction towards you. Right there. There. Mason saw it. Right as always, the islands that are good for resources are the ones that try to kill you.
So they're trying to. Try something on the next one. Curious. Okay. We are getting something with the sledgehammers. Well, I was told that they might not be, but they're working. Yeah, I know them.
I don't know why you... I can hear you for a second and then it's gone.
Probably because...
Yeah.
Off my belt.
There we go. Oh, the horse. God damn it. Okay, they'll run away.
I don't think they're gonna aggro on you.
I did too. And nice thing about Flint is it's super light. Wish we had one of those cornucopias though.
Oh, you want one?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Those things do like triple the amount you get.
Do you?
Grab that and then on the next one. To the left. Yeah, it's doing over there.
I got a hand. That if yours breaks for some reason or something.
Oh yeah. Triple. Or more than that. So instead of 150, I got 500.
Nice.
I got about 10 minutes so far.
Yeah.
Try whispering for a second and then talking out loud.
Whispering. Not talking out loud.
Yeah, there we go.
Better.
Yep. All right.
I think it's from all the movement and the, taking out the wax from your ears when you're shooting cannons and
Yeah,
going through shimmers.
That's a bear. I want that.
They'll be all right.
Oh no, they
just
won't
don't-
mess with us. I was just
don't,
trying to find another rock.
Oh.
This way? Something. Oh, just straight iron.
That iron?
Yep. He said he wanted that.
So I've got a regular pick if I don't know what
Now
more.
I'm heavy.
You're gonna toss whatever you need to do.
Are either of you running pickaxes for metal?
No.
I have just a regular.
I have the regulars, yeah.
Damn, because all these big iron veins. I'd love to be able to get the metal out of
There
it, but
was
I need to get somebody with a pickaxe over here.
One person had a pickaxe, but I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, I need to go
I think it was a
find them.
cadet.
Yeah, it
I
might have
think
been
you're
the cadet,
right.
actually, yeah.
They went this side. All right.
Yeah. We're not going to get much flint out of that. We need to find the flint.
Stains or Royce, can you hear me?
Like, kind of blood red rock.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal. Yeah, quartz. Good old quartz. Go for a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go, right below us.
Oh, heck yeah.
Coal? No, marble. Anything?
Oh, here's Flint. Here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
See, there was an otter on land back there.
Huh. More iron. Yeah, just pure deposits. Oh, try the pickaxe or the little hand axe. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's filling my inventory up fast. I think I'm encumbered.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking horse.
God, horse.
There you go.
Horse.
You take all this. Take
Get
that.
out of here.
Martin, can you grab this?
Yeah, let me check.
I don't know. That iron is heavy as shit.
Yeah. I'm about encumbered. Hold on. Loading this.
Yeah.
Yep, that puts me over.
Over. Okay, do you want to toss some of the flint and I can carry it? Good now?
No, I'm about 280 pounds over. It's mostly that iron.
Yeah, that puts me over now.
All right, well, we can just
Whoa.
walk back slowly, maybe.
And that iron is heavy. Like, I don't have a tremendous amount of carrying capacity, but woof.
My backpack can hold about 500 pounds, a little over 500.
Doing better than me. Yeah, I could do that.
Is it, or we could just dump a little bit of it?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Problem is I know we need all of it. That's the worst part. We probably lose some of the iron. Iron's a little easier to get. Yeah, if you take that flint, the flint doesn't weigh as much, but it was just enough that I couldn't move. Oh, you hit everything.
We need flint more than iron.
You know?
Okay, well.
Dude, the ship is this way, right?
Yeah. I'm like right on the breach of being over.
Oh. Yeah. And I'm not as fast as I could be. They apparently put out the plate inserts today, so I got some of those on now.
Yeah, I've got that too.
You don't move as fast as you do in leather.
I said, but you're not susceptible to the shark bite, so I'm very much a proponent
Yeah,
of that.
or the Spanish, which has been a very popular thing so far of going over to the Sanctuary Island and evicting them.
See if he's got a ration on board.
He does. I checked the food barrel before we left. I believe the lieutenant grabbed him. Yeah, I'm getting there too.
Stamina up.
You lay down, you always recover faster.
There we go.
There was more iron out there, but we couldn't bring it in. It was too heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, perfect. I've got the cadet and
you're gonna need
somebody
a
else
horse
working
and
on
cart.
iron right now as well. Royce.
And it's a shame we don't have a cart or something.
But what's funny is the cadet's got one of the big fancy pickaxes, so he's probably pulling in a shit ton at the moment.
Oh, especially if anyone had one of the cornucopias left. He had one, and we got a bunch of flint.
I do have 2 left. I didn't think to use it. If we find another big flint patch, I'll ask the captain if he wants me to slam it and go to town, as it were.
Yeah, I've got 2 as well. So
yeah,
2 more. I didn't use any of the 3 that I was issued.
Yeah, I used mine up. I keep going out on.
I drank one on accident, trying to fix my hair. I drank the wrong thing.
Yeah, it
You
about
laugh, but my head didn't get shaved, Martin.
Oh, you managed to get through without it.
Yeah, he's.
No, I came back with my coat. I was still part of the
oh.
department on the initial launch deployment. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, nobody has earned Sailor First Rate, the highest enlisted before you start your career path, in NCO or NCO in 4 days. That would be a record, though. That would be amazing.
Oh, sure. That's,
all right, Landsman, come back here real quick. Come back. All right, let's go see how the other ones are doing. We'll grab them up because we've only got 2 minutes left. All right, we're actually 3 minutes over. We're going to go grab the last 2 folks that are out there that have a huge iron node, so they may need some help bringing it back, and then we're going to come back to the ship. I'll get a quick count and see if the captain wants us going out for more again.
All right.
So follow me.
We're loaded up. You're going to go unload this.
Yeah, if you need
I did
food.
not make that jump.
Yeah, it's back here. Not terrible. About 10,000 metal and flint each.
Pretty good. How long is that a cornucopia potion still running, or?
Yes, it is, but I don't know what else we can go grab. Yeah, here comes the captain. Logerson was rounding up the rest of the people. They found a huge iron deposit and picking that up.
Oh, fantastic. Strip it clean.
Whether you want to run back over there and see if we can get some more iron.
No, I don't.
Actually, I see him. I see him struggling on the beach.
Go help them, I guess. Gonna offload some. I can
Throw down some. I'll help you carry.
I've got about 5,000 on me. 4,000.
that was too soon.
All right. Anybody got
Yeah,
about
let's carry it up.
500? I can take it.
That's as much as I can hold.
Strip the island.
All right.
I've got about 2,000 in my pocket.
Any more back there?
People?
We've got all
No.
the iron that we could find, but
Weathers, I'm gonna lightly.
Oh, okay.
If only I could get to the water.
Won't be any faster.
Oh, that's actually quite faster. Oh, never mind. I've come to a complete stop.
yeah, I got you, sir.
Thank you. I knew
I
I had heavy
spyglass
pockets,
that
but
makes
holy
you go
shit.
faster in the water.
There we go.
All right, thank you.
Anyone else back there?
Where's the cadet?
Yeah, where is the cadet?
Oh, where is the cadet?
Who's your cadet, Logerson?
No, he was with Royce. They were a duo.
Royce
He
is
actually
right
was
there.
leading the way back.
Below deck? No, it doesn't seem to be below deck. Only one, there's one landsman asleep on the boat.
All right. Can you go check real
Oh, there
quick
he
in
is.
town while I'm shifting them out? You found him?
He's right
Where?
there.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Let's get a quick count on metal. I'm gonna count what's in the hold. Can you tell me what I've got inside that pallet real quick? Oh, never mind. This is actually hardly anything in here I can do. Oh.
Overweight.
All right. Weathers, can you finish shifting the metal from the hull into the box? I'm gonna go let the captain know we're at. Shit, I gotta recount that again. All right, let me go see if he wants us to do any more metal, or if we're going to completely shift to chert and stone, or if we're good with the harvest for now. Well, what do we have on those?
Amble, but it's probably not stock. Probably.
Do this. Everybody look at the stars. Make sure you know the time. Let's take 5 minutes. Go fill your pocket with as much coal and stone as you can. Those are the two things we didn't get much of, and it's on our list of the 4 they really want. So coal and stone. Take 5 minutes. and then head on back. I'm gonna go let the captain know that we're doing a push on that and where we're at with numbers.
All right.
Oh, fire man. I have no idea. Follow me too. He never painted his cannons. I wish I...
Handmen aboard the ship. A new cheese just dropped. It's called provolone. 7 point. Give it a try.
We're good. We're good to go ahead and try it.
Yes, everyone. I'm trying it right now, and it.
Can't tell.
Talking.
Yes.
There we go. Hey, yeah, the new provolone cheese. That's what I was installing to see if it
The
works.
landsman to have it. We'll have to really give it a shot. Have you tried the new cheese, Mr. Royce?
Yes, the 7 pointers. Very good,
I
sir.
don't hear him. I'm going to
Hello?
assume that he hasn't had the cheese.
I
He
have
has,
it.
sir. I can hear him, sir. He's got a slice of the new cheese.
Don't
I
tell
think,
me.
That
I
better,
think
sir.
possibly we might all.
I can
Hello?
hear you.
We might have to
Landsmate.
take a solid nap. I think, sir, before before the cheese sinks in properly. Maybe.
Maybe it
Right.
just takes a while. There we go. Now I can hear you, Mr. Royce.
Yeah, I have the 7 pointer, sir.
Damn it.
Good.
So do I.
Well,
I
I
didn't hear
thought
you
it
there
was
for a
good, but
second.
maybe it ain't as good as we thought it was.
Maybe it
think you
isn't
just
as
need
good as we
some-
thought it is.
Yeah, I
but
agree,
hopefully
Lieutenant.
it'll get better. Maybe it gets better with age.
Yeah, maybe it's not stinky enough, sir.
A lot of cheeses do, sir.
You managed this side, but yeah.
We're gonna need plenty more stone. Plenty more stone, plenty more flint. Come on, we need to really fill that thing up.
All right, everyone, let's go. Odin Flint, let's go.
Weathers, I'm with you.
Okay. Unfortunately, this hammer ain't got a lot of time left.
I've got one that's about half. Sir, you still up on that?
Yeah,
cornucopia?
about another little bit longer. Not much though. Very little.
All right. I'll just let you do it since as long as you can.
Just gotta find something first. We ran pretty far in.
I was working over just to the right, actually.
Here's some stone. That's that iron.
Yeah, I think so.
Headache. There we go. That's all that.
Thing of marble over there. It looks like there's another one up ahead. There's a couple of them. There we go. There's a whole bunch.
Yep, there goes the hammer.
Here.
Sadly, that was the last of the potion as well. Add more over here.
How you doing on weight?
I'm getting up there. Kind of confusing because we had these all over our island. Good, we can't just dig into the side of the mountain. That's funky. There we go. Well, that one's gone too.
Well, I'm gonna do what I can, and
There's your hammer back. Yep, we're just on the basic and pick it. Yep. I hate
you
to
want to
waste
get
this
metal or
iron,
stone?
but God.
What do you
Try to
think
walk
more
past.
important, stone?
I don't know. My brain always says stone is easy, but I don't know.
Yeah. All right, I am filled up.
Yeah, same here. That slow speed. Just in case I need it. Alright. Second. We're so incredibly slow. Oh.
I feel like I'm running in place.
Yeah. Definitely not making headway very.
Captain said, keep hauling. We're filling it to 60%.
It's a lot. 60% for him is a lot. You know offhand what we need to repair these sledgehammers? Because I don't.
Fiber, metal, and wood.
Fiber, metal, and wood. Why am I going this way? It's always a mistake. Here, give me your hammer and I'll repair it. That way we'll have two.
Did you find the anvil?
Yeah, it's down below. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's on the gun deck.
I always close the doors. Force a habit.
Oh, what's our current weight? Bad at math. But
Oh, shit.
I think it's gonna take us a while.
Anyone seen the smithy?
It's on the gun deck, sir.
Gun deck where?
Right next to the
Oh,
postal box and
underneath.
all that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I put it there myself. Did I forget?
Pocket a piece of food. Don't starve. Alright. More we get. Honestly, I don't know if we could reach 60% without a cart and horse.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
I
it
was
was
thinking.
We're at around 13, and because though the crate that we're using makes everything a lot better, and we'd be here for a few hours.
Yeah, plus, if you're a skilled harvester, you really know how to the rocks to get the most out of them. They can really help. I'm terrible at that too. But the point where I wish I could almost go and reassess my training on some things, but I don't want to forget the knowledge that I have learned.
Yeah.
It's expensive, you know.
Oh yeah. I wonder where the others are. I haven't seen them. We see them passing and then they disappear.
They run this way, then they just poof.
Well, the way we went's pretty much stacked out, so we gotta choose a new direction.
Yeah, you gotta say check up this way. I thought I seen some on the hillside up this way. Saw it from the ship. So.
Yeah. Somebody might have already been through here too. See someone through the trees there.
Yeah, I see a little one.
Oh yeah, it's definitely an area.
A couple. There's a couple of them.
Oops.
You want another cornucopia?
Sure, that'd definitely speed things along.
Mr. Weathers, what unit were you trying to get in?
I'm planning to join the Plu under
Oh,
Commodore
are ya?
Smythe.
All right.
I was speaking with Bogerson earlier about it. Oh, Captain.
How you on weight?
Second. About that limit for me.
Take a little more.
Yeah, sadly, weight will not be one of my big things that I will be carrying around. Not a lot of strength. I'm going more for deeper lung capacities.
I figured I'd be disassembling planks from wrecked ships and stuff, so I kind of gave myself a little bit more weight than normal.
Said you're close.
Let's see if you got about 100. Let me see what I can get.
That should get you just under.
That's still good. I can still go more.
For all that.
Yeah, that's probably a capacity for me.
Okay.
Actually, smidge over.
All right, drop a little bit of it, and then I'll get my pockets full.
There we go. Perfect.
All right.
So if you're good, I'm going to swim back to the ship with this stuff, and I'll be right
Okay.
back over.
All right. Stamina away. The thing about the sledgehammers, you don't use as much stamina by anywhere close. You also do 60% weight. I can't explain how many hours that's going to be. But I know why he's doing it. He's trying to be like, oh, I did this, and so now you will give me an Indian, right? It's not going to work. Just won't. Wants it to. I don't blame him for trying.
And I'm back.
Right.
You got it.
I hate these little ones. Any larger rocks down here? Crap.
So how you doing with us?
Doing well. Getting there. Nothing's tried to kill me yet.
Think about another 100 pounds worth of stuff, I think. Captain's working his way back to the ship. How's your how's the hammers?
Still my first one, so we're good there. This one's almost done though.
I'm gonna. Where do you think you're gonna rotate? Actually, you got a couple here. Let me run this back and see what they're doing.
I'll be here. There it goes. He was getting close. So the update was for Provo was supposed to be for they found the bottleneck that was causing people to not have too many people connecting in an area kind of thing, and so they think they figured that out. And hopefully that's what this update was for. Don't want to rotate out of the area without him.
Hey, Captain says we're head out, so we're good.
Okay. Here's your sledgehammer back.
Thank you.
Oh, handshakes going through Provo.
Strange, it should.
He's right behind me.
I'm sure we could find a way of maybe express mail.
All right, here. All aboard, sir.
Maybe. Well, I hope these pixels are put to good use.
Oh, they will be once we can get
burn through my
copies,
food.
believe me.
Fantastic. Well, I need to get these lads and ladies back to Proudshire before we run out of steam, if you catch my drift.
Oh, indeed. I hope
It is
your
a
trade
Tuesday,
winds
isn't it?
fare thee well.
It is a Tuesday.
Thank you. I hope so as well. It's a pleasure being on your island, and thank you for letting me give you some of the art that we have.
No, it's a pleasure's all ours.
Yes. Well,
Oh,
I
yes,
hope to
and,
see you guys again. Oh, yes?
Is the VA okay after his rescue yesterday from the island?
I'm sorry, what do you mean? Is the
Oh.
Vice Admiral okay? I didn't hear
So-
anything about our Vice Admiral. What happened to our Vice Admiral? Which one?
Haggerty. They came with him on their ship to port and let him off. They gave him safe passage from the free port, I believe. They told me.
Oh, what was he doing there?
I don't know.
Apparently, he was having a nap with several other Navy personnel.
That's interesting. That is the protocol now when when you're with a superior officer and life is on the line, you must cuddle up with everyone in order to maintain body heat.
There was numerous cadets and other menial personnel, but I saw he was there. I was like, this is not a good idea to leave, Haggerty laying about.
Oh, yes. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for looking after him. I don't know what it is that Hargley gets himself into nowadays, but it's always good to know that we have some friends to look over him.
Aye, indeed. Well, Mary wouldn't forgive me if I kind of left him there.
Even I wouldn't forgive
I
you.
didn't think she would. I wouldn't forgive you either.
Anyway, I know jobs to do, people to save, and all that. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Have a dapper day.
You as well.
Yes, have a dapper day.
Everyone, bid farewell.
Farewell. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
What's this?
Farewell.
Oh my god, look at this turtle.
Farewell.
That's a good turtle.
Oh yes,
All right,
sir.
let's try to get you all in.
Turtle's still work in progress, sir. My own piece.
Have a wonderful
Yeah, we
time.
barely even touched 60% would have been impossible.
Sorry, I just got word we have New Year's once we reach up with our hearing.
Hopefully.
In theory.
In theory.
As the captain was saying, the Provolone 7.0 works just fine.
So
wonderful! The new cheese is good.
Indeed.
Yes.
I have a little bit in my pocket. I figured I'll sample it once we're back on the Navy docks, and I don't have to worry.
You will not regret it.
I say don't tease me with a good time, Secretary, but you're married. And it would sound inappropriate, so...
I'm pretty sure Liam would chuckle at you and tell you that would never happen.
I think he's just as afraid of you as I am, ma'am. With respect, of course.
Why are you afraid of me?
You tamed a Ferguson, ma'am, enough to get those rockers on your shoulders and impress a Haggerty enough to fill his shoes. You don't do that unless you scare people.
Wait, say that again, but slowly. I am not sure I heard you correctly there.
Fill the shoes with what?
Apparently, yes.
The secretary, I said she was scary, and her husband and I both think that, and we that's why we don't cross the line with her.
Who is pooping? I hear a lot of pooping going on.
Oh, excuse me.
I think the lieutenant had a little bit too much of the Provolone, sir. He's a little gassy.
That wasn't me the whole time. That was me the last time.
Oh, well, you claimed it. Therefore, it's your fame now.
Fair enough.
But...
And I said
God,
you
said
tamed a Ferguson and filled the shoes of a Haggerty. You don't do that
Hey.
unless you can intimidate the shit out of people.
How do you know Ferguson didn't tame Mr. Leon?
Because I've never seen Ferguson yell at Miss De Leon. She's the only person I've seen him talk in an elevated pitch, but never actually a true yell from the secretary. And I've seen him yell at everybody. But
I've
Miss De
seen him
Leon's...
yell at her.
Oh, see,
yell at
I've
her.
never seen it, so it's like a fabled thing. She is the untouchable one with Ferguson.
Yeah, but even then, even the one time you heard him yell at me, he wasn't actually yelling.
What was
Exactly. There's yelling, and then there's Ferguson speaking so everybody can hear him.
Oh no, he took her to the side. He was yelling, took her to the side, and I didn't hear that part. Obviously, that was private. But I think it went along the lines of, "God, analyzing so easy" or something, and then he overheard it. Something like that.
Oh no, he didn't actually yell at me. He just had a serious talk with me. He didn't actually yell.
No, I just heard him yell, and then they went off and had a talk.
And the other thing, to be frank, ma'am, you've mastered the art of the smile. You never fear the person who makes the big all the noise in the room, because you know what to expect from that one. A lot of noise, a lot of bluster and shit getting thrown around. But the one who stands there politely, who looks just like the loud one, smiling and being respectful, that's the one that is slowly plotting to burn your building down while you're asleep inside of it. That is the one you worry about. You, ma'am, have mastered the smile.
I don't know if that was a compliment or...
Oh, it's very much a compliment for her line of work.
Good point, yeah. Good job. Cracking work.
How'd you miss that?
Thank
That's a good question.
What?
Just the cadet missed that.
You float some...
Made me a little sad.
Don't worry, cadet. You'll be a good hooker someday.
I should prepare the cadet train and catch 100 flotsam in a row.
I'm 50-50 on hooking.
I'm an excellent hooker.
Making me Miss Kindley's mom.
Was she a good hooker, sir?
I thought you were trying to get away from her, sir.
Oh yes, I'm terrified of her. She wants money. She thinks I'm loaded. Anything I'm loaded with is shit.
And that's...
Oh, I don't know, sir. I don't know about that one.
I didn't have any money.
You don't have to be loaded with money to be good at other things. You seem to be very good at talking to people, and I appreciate that.
Have you thought about marketing yourself, sir? You could be a what do they call those people? A consultant for hats. So people come to you to decide which hat to wear with which outfit. They pay you money to tell them how to look good in a hat.
A fashion consultant.
Yes, you're the most fashionable man on the entire Proudshire, sir.
That is my retirement plan. Once I'm done with His Majesty's Royal Navy and my old bones can no longer sail, that is my aspiration, to open up a haberdashery where I can have the finest and furnished hats in all the land.
Nothing says you can't start as a Navy hobby to a haberdashery. They sound almost the same.
Well, you know, I will make it a point to stop by when you have started up your business.
Thank you. I appreciate
I will
that.
order a custom fit derby from you, sir, as soon as they are ready to go.
All things to look forward to in the future. It's always good to have future plans.
Good hooking, cadet.
Thank you, sir. Heavy hooking as well, Jesus.
I better go get a bite to eat all that hammer swinging.
Damn it. Oh, hold on a second. We might get some wind. Also, so far it seems that the intern is quite pleased with the sails not having skins on them. So we might just have to start painting our sails on instead of using the skins.
No. You will make it a point to let the logistics know, won't you, Captain?
Oh yes, that's precisely why I wanted to have this back sail stripped of its skin, so I could see if the interns wanted to stay on it. I don't know, I guess they just don't trust a sail that has a second skin to it.
I suppose not.
Yes, I can hear you. All right.
I know that
I
always
see.
happens.
Yeah, it seems to always happen.
He's on the one with the official Navy skin, sir, not the other.
I see. I wonder. Before
not
we
just the
go
intern,
into the
sir.
next shimmer, we'll go ahead and tell the intern to pop off the back sail. I want you to hop on the back sail and let's see if it kicks you off.
Will do, sir.
Once we get close to the shimmer, I'll let you know. We'll get there in about 5 Navy minutes.
LT, if you want to pull it, I'll grab the thing immediately so we don't lose any control. Wait, where is he?
You guys see him? Do you see him? I can't see the intern.
I can see him. He's up here on the starboard side near the back.
Oh, perfect.
Very into the
Thanks,
aft.
Saints. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Lieutenant, he's all the way at the starboard aft. What are you hiding back here for, Bob? Jesus, man, no wonder we couldn't find you.
It's all right if you've only got 9 toes. We're not going to make fun of you for it.
Eh, we got 7 toes over in the warehouse. You got 2 up on him. Steve, do you want to pull him as soon as we hit it? And then I'll grab the mast.
Aye. Way to hook him?
No, you just tell him.
Right. I just wasn't sure if where he's at right now, if he just fall in the water.
I'm having a hard time reaching him down there.
When the ship comes to a stop, I can get him. You just got to stand like on this little lip back here.
Yeah. Captain, we're going to have to come to a stop to remove the intern off your rear sail. He's dangling off the ship, so it's a bit precarious to get his attention, as it were.
I see. Don't worry. Once we get close, I'll come to a full stop.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
No, galleons have like 4 masts or some shit like that.
Logerson.
Oh.
Oh, Talio.
All right, let's get ready to do that test.
Aye.
Go ahead and furl the front sail. Go ahead and remove our mute from the back sail. Don't attach him to another sail, just keep him around. All right,
We're all
once we
set in
get
the
him-
rear, sir.
All right, once we get our mute back aboard, have him. All right,
Maybe
Go
we should
ahead
have
and
him
drop
hold on to the
sails.
cannon.
so if you remain on the sails after the shimmer, then we know that there's something wrong with having skins on our sail. That's both affecting mutes and sailors. Brace for shimmer. Well, would you look at that?
Aye.
Well, I think that gave us our answer.
No.
All right, you can go ahead and throw our mute
Can you hear
back
me,
on
Captain?
the back sail.
I'm not sure you can, but I can hear you, sir.
All right,
Oh, I
perfect.
said
I'll
go ahead and throw the
I'll run
mute
up there
on
real
the
quick.
back sail
Let 'em
again.
know. And one of you come grab the sail for me. Can you come up, grab the sail stains?
He told me to put the mute back on there.
Oh, perfect,
Trying to
perfect. You
just
can hear
get
him?
back on
Wonderful.
it.
I'm going to clean my ears out real quick.
Oh, I can hear you.
Mute is back on the
Oh, I can
sail,
hear you
sir.
now, Captain. Wonderful.
All right, well, let's give our findings over to logistics.
Hi, sir. There we go. Had to try the new cheese. Yeah, this me.
Oh, you weren't on the new cheese. No wonder. I was surprised. I think the new cheese is quite fine. I haven't had any issues with the new cheese.
You can hear me up there, sir. This is my inside voice. That's some serious cheese distance.
Holy crap!
The wind carries your voice on the seas.
Yeah, the wind
Oh, that's going to be amazing for boats and perfect for a building then.
Yes.
Yes.
But on land, it doesn't do that. So.
Oh, this is so much better, sir. You are right. Yeah. You know, I smelled the cheese. I should have tasted it sooner.
You should have. Yes, it's some good cheese. That's some tasty cheese.
We didn't even have to take a nap to try it.
I know. That's the best part. It didn't even make me sleepy. There's clearly no grapes in this one.
Nope. Not a shot. No shot.
Where are we? Ah, we're in South City B2. There's gonna be no flotsam here. Well, that's gonna make it interesting. We can't just drop the Navy skins on. They do look a little rough up close, though. I think we can actually. Oh no, but that's right. The regular ones are broken as hell. Not my problem.
Test.
Test.
Hello.
Marco.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
I'm not loud.
Let's go ahead and make this a quick. Let's make this quick and get all these materials off. Proper work, everyone. We got to see the hat. We got to gather some materials. All in all, it was a good trip.
Aye, sir.
Do we know if they have any pallets set up, sir, to quick offload?
I guess we'll see when we get there. Just a scratch. All my front sail.
There is a pallet. The other ship is up against it, I believe, at the moment.
It might be able to reach it.
Aye.
Problem is that one's currently loaded, so we have to wait for them to empty that one before we can shift our load in.
Oh, true.
Okay, yeah, just give me a moment. I'm just.
But
grabbing
once
some
they do,
food.
it's just a quick, flick of the wrist, and we'll have her offloaded.
Come on, we've got some materials to offload.
Wonderful.
Yep.
We're just about to
So-
go back out again to grab more ourselves.
Are you done
Good to see you, Captain.
offloading?
Yes,
Alright,
we're just
I'm gonna
getting
move
ready
it.
to dispatch again once more.
Hello, Captain Wilkins. How are you?
Very good, Captain Flemington. How are the currents today?
Very well. Have you tried this new provolone? It's quite tasty.
I did. We've been spreading the word of provolone 7-point prescription medication for salt lozenges. It's
I
been
thought it was a
delightful.
cheese.
So tasty. I like it so far. Let's hope it holds.
Oh, wonderful. It comes in cheese form as well.
No.
The captain put ours in cheese so the crew would eat it, sir.
Yeah, it's like a trick. That's how you, feed your cat or something.
It's how you get a cadet to eat the medicine, sir.
It's how you convince the cadet to eat the medicine. It's cheese, delicious cheese. I just stick the pill inside one of the holes of the Swiss and then...
Exactly, sir.
Why, is it Swiss or is it provolone?
Provolone disguised as Swiss.
Yes.
Transfer this anyway to the car.
Too far.
Oh dear!
No.
Oh dear!
Got it. Oh boy.
Who did that?
Just dock loading
it was
pallet,
it
Mr.
was my
Logan.
bloody
There you go.
intern.
Well, we docked that ship in front of us, sir.
Who dropped
put
that
that
ship
You're
in front of
offloaded,
us?
sir.
We're already offloaded? Fantastic.
Thanks,
We'll
sir.
head on over to the War Dogs then. I think we should paint all of our sails. We have discovered that when crossing a shimmer, you will be removed, whether you are a mute or a crew member, from the sails if they have skin. Yes. I think, though, in the meantime, a flying jib with His Majesty's skin colors might be a good idea to identify ourselves as the Navy so we don't have any issues with cockroaches on the sails.
Probably could, yes.
But all right.
Yeah. I'll bring that up with the Admiral as soon as I see him.
Excellent. I'll be at the War Docks. I'll let him know if I see him, too.
You want full sails, Captain?
Full sail.
This cheese is going to bring a tear to my eye. I'm so excited.
I am too. I am too. Wait.
All right,
aren't
crew.
you going to the War Docks?
We're heading to the War Dogs. We're heading all the way
scenic
around.
trip.
We
Scenic
have,
trip.
we have better wind this way.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I did not pay attention to the wind.
We can even wait with the Blue Docks as we go by.
Hey.
Captain, have you gone up the hill to pick out your spot where the captain's houses are going to be?
No, I haven't yet. We're working right now on High Command. Miss Mouse was the one designing it. After she's done, I'll probably have her commissioned so that she can build Hat House. I just haven't decided where I want to put it yet. I obviously want to put it on top of the Lion's Head, but I've been told no. Hopefully, I might be able to convince the Admiral otherwise.
I believe, sir, it's all captain's houses will be located up behind the PLU. There's a trail that leads up the mountain to the area they were going to have all the houses.
You know, another good idea would be to put a top hat on top of one of the mountains. Would look
I was
like
also
the
thinking
island
that.
is wearing a hat.
There's that place you put a campfire down, sir.
Yes, I was thinking there is this place. It is the highest point on the mountain range here, and it has a beautiful waterfall underneath of it. I was thinking that maybe we could. Maybe.
Maybe.
Sir, with all respect, if you have a waterfall coming out from under your house, I might ask to be an honorary member and sleep in a closet, because that sounds beautiful.
It does sound nice, doesn't it? We'll see how it works out. One thing at a time, though. We gotta wait for High Command to be built before any of us get anything. You know how it is.
Aye, sir. I'm happy with my tiny shoebox of a prefabrication they gave us.
I thought they stuck you all in just one gigantic warehouse where you all slept on top of each other.
No, sir. I work for Commodore Smythe down in the PLU, so I sleep in my office down there. I did have to deal with the cuddle puddle, though, sir, for a day or two. It was rather pungent.
I bet with the stink of all of the... I couldn't imagine. That cadet smell. All cadets have that cadet smell to them.
I think it's because the cadet's standing downwind of you currently, sir. Should I have him move to the aft of the ship?
Yes. I can
Cadet, can you
feel
please
the
move to the aft of
stink
the ship? The
wafting
captain
up
can
here.
smell you.
Careful here, sir, if you remember.
I remember what... Oh, shit, that's right. God damn it! Why did you jinx it, Pip?
Because it was the exact same spot as before, sir.
If it makes you feel better, sir, that's right below the captain's houses, so it can be called the Hat Bar. Maybe make a little tiki lounge on it.
There we go. Yeah, that might be, might be a good idea. Might be a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Kill
careful.
you, doc, sir. Right there.
Who put them docks into
Who
it?
put that dock in front of us?
Those are the privateer docks, sir.
Bloody privateers, I can't believe them. All right, go ahead and call sails. I turn my eyes for one moment and they build a bloody dock where it shouldn't be.
Indeed, sir. Right on.
I'm blaming
On behalf
the
of the PLU, sir, I
privateers.
apologize for our docks jumping in front.
My goodness, we'll have to push that back a little bit so I don't hit it next time.
I will ask the engineers to shift it, sir.
Easy to remember now where I park because I'm the first one. Excellent work, everyone. As soon as we reach the harbor, you may depart. I don't think we need to be tapped up on any repairs, certainly not.
Captain, sir, am I good to stand down from the front sail?
Stand down, yes.
Permission to leave the ship now, sir, as I must take a nap.
Yeah, I'm reaching up my... I'm gonna have to back out soon.
Yeah, Landsmate.
Restart everything.
Permission to leave the ship now, sir, as I need to take a nap.
Permit?
Yeah, that was mine.
I think that was granted there.
Thank you, sir.
Captain, I've also finished your turtle as requested painting, sir.
Fantastic. I'll
Version.
take a look at it when I'm done parking.
Thank you, sir. Version 1. I will add some hats.
I wonder if that is John Hightower original.
Just think how good one of them new ships would fit lovely in here.
Captain.
Oh, hello, Vice Admiral. Captain.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Hello, Vice Admiral.
Hello. You didn't happen
Vice
to
Admiral?
lose a rear mast, did you?
Let's talk about that, shall we?
It
All
was.
right.
It's a positive thing, sir. It was a good thing.
We were
Okay.
doing some experiments, and I need to talk to you about it, especially the Admiral.
Oh, all right.
Why don't you join me on the Billy Cook, and I'll tell you on the second floor.
Hi.
The Admiral, is the Admiral awake yet?
No,
I need to
that I'm
ambush him.
aware of.
Over here. Vice Admiral, sir.
Thank you, crew. Captain did mention you were
Secret
dismissed
door.
once we docked up.
What the hell? Oh,
There's a
shit.
secret door.
I need to run back to the warehouse, drop tools. Whatever. Drop tools to the warehouse. Go punt whoever that is to get my training done. Then tickle in my throat. Weird. But I also need to take a nap, as it were. Go to warehouse, knock out, come back. I don't remember what the
What's with that, Cadet? We have a sleeping house here.
I know. I'm pulling her aboard a ship that she's supposed to be on.
Oh, okay.
Yes. She is waking up. She's just having difficulty at the moment.
Need my gear. Need to re.
Are lanterns free to grab, or are they only for a certain rank right now?
As far as I know, they're available to everyone.
I don't know anything else, so go grab.
Because it's one of our requirement kit for our kit, so.
Obviously, just one per person.
Yeah.
May I have possibly what is it? Parchment is usually what they recommend for the lanterns.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what that was as well. It's there's a box inside the uniform.
Parchment dye. I think parchment is bright but not blinding.
Yeah. There's a box in here.
The dye thing is in here. Look in it.
Yeah, there's 50 of them in there.
Thank you.
Thank you for remembering which color it was, because I was trying to rack my own head with which one it was. Alright. Lantern.
Yep, it's parchment.
I think. Knock out somewhere. Back out for a second. Restart. It's been about 4 hours. It's the same problem. It is. Woo. Now let's just start. And I can go find a. Well, it seems to be working right. Huh? Yeah, sometimes these mods take a while to load. Oh no. Damn it. Damn, tied to a shark. Alright, let's just go find a... Yeah, see, those are all over the place. And there was... Is it over here? Is that something?
Don't forget your Discordia paperwork.
Excuse me, instructor. Were you perchance doing glider training?
I can be doing glider training.
I do need to still clear that before I can... allowed to go on.
Yep, no worries, we can do that. Let me just... I was looking for something and now I can't remember what I was looking for.
I'm sorry.
That's right. What we'll do, we'll head over to Parade. I've got a little course. Have you ever used the glider before?
Yes, I used it quite a lot last deployment. I made a game of it to see if I could jump from
you're not going to need the basic rundown of how to use it. Then.
It's gonna take me a refresher at least to remind myself how to use it, but yeah, I'd make a game of it to see if I could get from the captain's house to the hospital on the old island. It was a big challenge because, you know, headaches.
Yep.
I think my best score was landing on the, they had a, like, private balcony on top of the hospital. I think that was my best landing.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to glide from the top of the parade stairs back to where we were just standing.
Okay.
Then you need to control your height a little bit. Alright, go ahead when you're ready.
And that would be the headaches.
Apparently I need to go over my own goddamn training again.
No, this island will always be cursed for that kind of work.
Yep. Yep, that was good. So you...
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I'd say you've passed your glider training.
Yeah, and I imagine this style, I've heard they're talking about building the captain's houses up in the mountain behind Parade, so I see him getting a lot of use. For the Brave, anyways.
Oh, probably. I mean, in theory, what the other course we've been running is from the rocks behind the cadet barracks. You're able to glide all the way and land right at the bottom of the stairs of Parade.
Yeah, I can see that working. The one I want to try is, and I can even see the building up there, is go from up there on the mountain down to the Plu docks.
That's an option, but we're going to explore a more permanent course.
Yeah, I remember one of the
for
ones.
now, we're just doing it where we can.
One of the ones was, it used to be you had to fly down over Parade and land on a ship. And the course you described, going from the rocks just above that building, you should be able to land on a ship from there.
You can very easily. But what I'm doing is I'm basically saying land at the bottom of the stairs of Parade. Bonus points if you fly between the masts.
Yeah. Then if you ever get a chance, the catapults are fun too. We had those for a short bit on the because the old War Dogs used to be way too huge, and they had one set up on the one side just so you could get back.
Yep. Yeah, remember that.
That was fun, but sadly short-lived.
Right, I need to go and find Landsmate White.
Well, good luck. There's a lot of cadets out there. They will
Yeah,
catch you at every chance they
she's just
can.
coming off of that ship. This is gonna be fun.
I don't want to be here, so where do I need to be? Cool. So now I'm cleared on that. Oh, I'm gonna go down and trade and food. Nope, they're still running on nothing. And a bunch.
I think I didn't hear that hook, you cheeky bastard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I missed it by that much.
Yes, I know. I turned around and saw you pull it out of the ground. You cheeky bastard.
This is concerning. Why are none...
You gotta admit, it was a nice throw.
Yeah, I'll give you that much. I'll give you much more than that, but I'll give you that.
Any clothes that are around that aren't fur armor?
There was some hide on.
I believe we
Let's
can
put some
make a
hide
set
if
down
you
by
need
the
it.
warehouse if there's not some already there.
Who's asking for the...
There's the warehouse that way.
Aye.
Okay, I'm gonna go check.
Tell them I've got hide armor.
Oh, right. That's what I was thinking about. I love it. Did you need help?
You haven't learned how to pick a lock yet? By the sea.
So which one is the one who opens the boxes?
The gentleman on the far left. Right there. The one behind you. Master Locksmith.
You haven't.
Blueprints. Oh. So creepy how they all stare at you. Here, I have some other ones for you.
It's what?
There you
go. Okay.
Those would have something I'd want. What does a recruiter have? You got something.
Hello there.
Sword fighting. Oh, no, you just have the armor study stuff that I would.
Hope you learned a thing or two.
You might be, actually. Yeah, secrets of firearms. Mastering firearms. I think Master of Firearms is the one I want. Eh.
I once knew a gentleman that was a pineapple inside of a cavern.
Higher quality firearms. Okay, yeah, that was the one I wanted. Okay. Okay. I thought that was Becky. My brain got confused.
Oui, monsieur. Si. Si, monsieur.
Wonderful. Hey, Mr. Steele, please respectfully request if he does have the time to actually make some butcher's knives because Secretary Durham Maris Maris, I don't.
Alright, what's missing from my kit then? Oh no, that's just my open slot for glider, right? Actually, is that on my... Yeah, okay, it's on my belt. Oh, look at that, the lantern works. How bad is my combat load? Well, I still have the tools on me, which I'll get rid of eventually. Oh. Where's my... Oh, it's the other screen. 104 right now, which is where I want to be. I don't have a med kit. That's what's missing on my fucking thing. Med kit. Oh, we're not running those yet, so... So let's see, we got... ships out right now? Smurfies. Sawyer. The 23rd. Tomorrow. Starting at midnight. Oh, I will miss that one. Can you see down to the blue docks from here? Masters mates, masters. I have ensigns. Lieutenants, captains. I come out. Can see down on the blue dock from up here. Grade blue war docks. Probably should just hung out at the mess hall. That's where everyone seems to be hanging out right now. And then I remembered we cannot gather on our island because nothing works like that. They're gonna put the captain's house is back there. I would like to see Flemington's at the very top just because it'd be a pain in the ass to get to it every time. We don't have anything for rapid ascending, only rapid descent. Now I 100% expect them to add one short, one long zip lines across this. You can go down to Flemington ship from here. Putting the hospital above the war docks. I guess.
Yeah, bugger. Have you been able to find any instructors by any chance?
Yes, Instructor Huntington was over at the mess hall. Is the last time I've seen one.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Who's all online right now? Document, Haggerty. No. Oh, it's off online. Shadow, Melody, De Leon's hanging around. Oh, Classy's on. Press on. Davenport. Tempest is around. I'm gonna assume Classy went out with someone, and that's why I'm not seeing him. He's 16. Oh, no? Yeah. Of course, Flemington's around, but he's up to something else. I wonder if we're waiting on something for sending out more ships. Just hanging out on Captain's ship. Oh, Secretary Prim. Never met him. No idea who that is. This is different. Gonna be? Oh, it's the barn. Other side of the barn. Makes sense that that's on top of trade. Looks like they're running water already. I wonder if this is where they're gonna put the tavern. Ah. Just over there, cadet.
Oh,
I believe I
thank you.
see Huntington.
Here in
To the
short
red.
lady.
I'm so glad I no longer have to hunt down instructors.
Yes, that is
Aye.
the evil thing.
Yeah.
I've got to admit, I am looking forward to navigating the trade winds again. That was a lot of fun. It was stressful and difficult to keep the ship in the trade winds all that way, but it was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't feel my arms anymore. Like, not at all.
Oh, I'll tell you this. I went out with Captain Flemington, and we may have figured out why the interns kept mutinying and jumping off ship between shimmers.
It's because they're sitting on the extra bit of wood sitting on the outside that we can't step on, and I think
No.
the shimmer just kind of pulls them through.
It's
No?
not actually that. It's the it has to do with the way our sails are. Is the sails as they come, they're just fine, and they'll stay on them. But when we went through the shimmer with, like you've been on the sails and you go through the shimmer and you get knocked off. You notice that?
Right. Yeah.
That's what's happening to them.
Have
Is
you
it because
asked
of our
the
colours?
logistics if they did take it?
And it has to do with what we put on our sails.
When we
mark them
apply
up.
the
I would
colours to the
recommend
sails.
run down there,
Yeah.
talk to them, see if they're there.
The way we do
around,
ours,
see if they
it's
did
causing
it.
problems, which is a whole list of other problems when you don't. So I don't envy London for figuring this one out.
Alright.
But they may have at least found a solution for us to have interns instead of having to be on the sails constantly. But I don't know what their solution is going to end up being.
Okay.
Well, as long as, I mean, the new provolone cheese is, working
Yes.
much, much better, I must say. Shimmers aren't making me have to turn my ears off and on again completely, or throw that provolone out and get another one anymore. So it's still a problem with the
Yeah.
sails, though. So people just are forgetting they're on the sails.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh,
But that
somebody
was a
ring a
ship.
ship bell.
Us.
Probably trying to call their crew back.
Should we all run to that ship and stand at attention?
But yes, it should. Knowing the problem will help.
Did anyone else ring the bells?
It's a ship bell.
Oh,
I'm
sir.
a ship in the
It's a
trade
ship
bell,
bell.
not us.
Hello.
Our bells are a lot louder.
Yeah,
You'll almost
I
be
know
able
what
to
all
see
bells
that
sound
ringing.
like. I was just confused where it was coming from.
It's the one leaving right now, yeah. I'm assuming it's an Indiaman, judging by the height of the sails, but
I think Indiamen have 3 sails.
does it? Okay. I know we have
think
one in
Briggs
dry
have
dock,
2,
but I haven't
Briggs have 3.
actually got to.
They haven't got that far yet.
Yeah.
I believe they put the decks on it now, though. I think I saw those when we pulled in earlier.
Yeah, it's just a
Why
break.
am I so old?
With termites on the rear sail.
Yeah, that's the issue that I was talking about. Where if you don't put something on the sails, you get that.
You get termites.
But
Yeah,
if
you don't
we
treat
put-
the sails properly, you get termites. And
But apparently, our treatments for the sails are what causing the interns to mutiny and hop off between shimmers. Oh, yeah.
coming in very hot, that ship. Wow. They stopped just in time.
Yeah,
they're
that's
still
schooner,
going.
yeah.
I mean, we have a trade
Oh,
wind.
yeah, and they hit.
We have
Look
a
at
trade
that.
wind right
They
outside
hit.
the port.
Must
Oh,
have
it's
heard-
not that
must
close.
have
But,
heard-
That's gonna
it
help.
pulls off over to the west side quite a lot, actually. We followed it all the way up from, what is it, B6? I think we came all the way
Yeah,
up from there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were actually
Was it
in
22
C6
minutes?
at first.
Yeah, going
Oh
south
yeah,
is gonna be
C6. We
much
got
nicer.
here from C6 in 22 minutes.
Yeah.
That's like, normally an hour trip.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I believe it goes clockwise, and so
Aye.
Yes. Will you
Follow
either
the free
leave?
ports as well.
You either leave
That's why it
fast or
tails
come back
off
fast.
over to the west to go to the free port.
Yeah.
Was it 5 minutes that one sector all the way through? And we had to divert
6
a little bit
minutes,
as
yeah.
well for the Spanish.
Yeah.
6, yeah.
To be fair, we were only half loaded.
Oh yeah.
We were completely stocked with materials, with stone and stuff. Then it would probably take a bit longer, but still, the wind was
Oh, yeah.
against us, and we crossed the grid within 6 minutes.
Well, that's it. I believe with the winds with you as well, it does give you that little extra boost. And
I
I
think-
believe the trade winds are so strong that the weight of the ship
Yeah.
isn't as big of an impact, I believe.
Someone was saying, I overheard someone talking about it, that they said even sailing into the wind, the trade wind was faster than if it had been behind full wind behind them.
Can confirm that, yeah. We had that for a little
Well-
while. I think we're the first to travel that far with it, though, because no one else has been as far as we have yet.
Sure.
Oh, you were also on Kinsley's ship?
Yeah.
I want to say we went down to A4.
I was the
yesterday,
helms.
but-
Yeah, I mean...
And there was
The one who has no arms.
I mean, yeah, we
left,
went
might have
to
been
the...
dead.
Okay, have
We
you?
went to the...
C6
C7, I think. was the
C6
first.
and...
Okay, do you know?
Oh, yeah, we
when
went through
this happened,
C7, yeah.
and have you reported it to anyone?
I'm glad I haven't had to go through a Mythos storm yet.
I briefly was in one with Balake the other day. That was interesting. We were very, very quickly turning the fuck around.
Yeah. Don't.
I think it's called the Purple Haze of Death.
Yeah, I always recommend get below deck if you can, and then
If you-
trade off with your clowns.
Okay, so you have reported it, and you have. And
If
did check
you
the
aren't
logistics.
that keen on Mythos storms, I would advise avoiding Flemington's ship. I have the feeling he has developed how should I put it, a rivalry with the Mythos boss. He seems to dare them to get him every
that
time
is
he leaves.
concerning indeed.
And
you
I've been
haven't
lucky so
found
far.
them-
I've been out on 2 voyages with him. He hasn't gone that way.
I've only been out on one so far, and I got eaten by a shark on the way back.
Yeah,
I
can you
think
hear me?
every single voyage.
Howdy, my name's Nathan. I got a question for
no.
I guess whoever can answer it. I was told that at some point, I got 2 questions actually. Let me go down from here now. Now you can hear me. I was told that at some point we'll be able to set up market stalls at the free ports. Is that? Yeah, I was told. I was my captain told me to come up here and ask and see if that was true and when that was planned
do you need
to
some
start.
food, or what?
And he said if it was going to start
No-
today,
no-
do it
noise in
today.
here.
But I guess it's not.
We've lost her. She's done.
Do we have some lemonade or something for her?
I don't have any mixer tables set up yet, and I've been instructed not to set anything up until we get that actual permanent. Oh my god, yeah, because that's the
Well,
we have very low on resources, and we are not to waste them. So yeah, we only to provide.
Well,
basic
both. I heard that
I
it
don't
could be
get
here or at
juice.
Freeport.
Fine.
Wait, you know, juice. There's oh my god, what?
There's a ton of juice
pressed
in there.
like thousands of.
When do you guys get
Yeah,
to grade?
except for the meat
From mess hall?
That's not the good juice, and you know.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Yes. The person here who wanted meat
Pass
cleavers.
off some fake juice.
That was...
Okay, we'll try our best to get it up
Alright, and
as soon as
secondly,
possible.
I was looking to buy
Smoothies.
some tobacco.
Away.
I'm curious, Brewski.
I was
our
told
side have
that
a brand
it's
name
the
to
only the Navy sells them.
Yeah, he can't hear me.
You might have been distracted.
Because I was going to recommend Dickens for the branding for our cider.
We just throw them at her or something.
No particular reason, just sounds good.
Carefully, of course.
I'm curious what they're gonna do with. Is
Okay.
the mess hall supposed to go up
Okay.
there?
And I know
towards the
trade
cadet
isn't
barracks
open
area?
yet, but do you guys have any idea on pricing for today's price list?
I believe
Eventually.
this is
Yeah.
being knocked down in a few days.
Hopefully.
I think in a week's time or something like that. For a trade city to be built.
Wait, where did you go?
Look forward to that. Not sure what their idea is going to be. I'm assuming the tavern's going to be up here. Strikes me.
No, down over there. That's part of the build.
Okay.
On the
Oh.
other side
Don't
of
see
that
any.
platform, I believe, is the mess
I
hall.
need
and the
to find
tavern,
an
so
instructor.
Oh, they're going to put the
easy
tavern
to
next
get
to
the
the mess hall?
Maybe in it. Maybe in it.
No, I was just looking for.
That's
for
curious.
just the general-
Usually you want the
Oh,
tavern open
do
to the
you
public.
guys buy
Yeah.
tools? The advanced
I'll
tools?
leave.
That's-
we may
that's
have
the
a
biggest
door for staff only, or naval only door to go through to it, maybe.
Yeah, I filled out my book.
Which would be nice.
Ah, okay.
Try not to crowd the
Well-
barrels, but
That. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to walk around now and then, anyway, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's much
Thank
better.
you. Thank you for translating as well. I apologize for holding you guys.
And also
all up.
switching spots and stuff.
yes.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
So if this is all trade, I know you want to
No,
spread
nothing
the
I'm aware of.
windows out, but how much of it's going to be market?
Oh.
How much well, I guess if you put the
Trade
trade windows up
there
here
is
and use the
one.
below area for
A
market,
buddy of mine
but
found some mythos. He's a
Nice.
neighbor on my
Landsmate,
island,
get away!
and he wants to know if he should turn it in. He found, I don't know. He showed me he had it. What he wants to know what's the punishment for it, and if he should throw it away.
I'm actually surprised no one's taking a ship out right now.
Oh, okay. Well, if it was contraband, what would
Oh,
be
we
the
just
punishment
can't
for it?
Kinsley.
And we're back with Flemington.
Yeah, but you know how
So
much?
I mean,
Ship
even
went out
more.
about 5 minutes ago.
Ah, okay. I
Yeah, there was a ship
Okay.
that left just.
You're good. I'll just tell him next time I see him on my island. Bye, guys.
I just figured the lieutenant would be chomping at the bit to take ships out right now.
Oh my god, that bloody horse.
Yeah, no, I don't. Those thoroughbreds, people are gonna end up in the ocean. Just that
Yeah, or
that across the hill in
I'll
his
let him
warehouse
know
and
then. 'Cause I
over
think
the
it's where he
docks.
found it. So, thank you guys. Bye. Okay. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you for translating.
Have you guys done much exploring around the island?
A little bit. I climbed up to the peak up there
Who do we
earlier
go
and kind
to
of
for
had a little
that?
glide around. There is a statue
Oh,
up there, actually.
ask
Just past High
Inspector
Command, there's an
Huntington.
interesting statue with a constantly burning fire on it. Almost looks like an old place of worship.
I found some ruins on the backside of the island, including a house and like.
Wait. High command up there, is it?
High Command's not up there. Well, actually, no. That might be where they're putting High
That's
Command.
where it's going to be, I believe. I think they're building it. You can see the shell now.
Yeah.
If you follow the signs towards the parade, you'll see a path turning off to the left, going up the hill. Temporary High Command is up there. There's a path going past.
Ah, okay, that's only temporary.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
wondering.
It's in the fort at the moment. Castle fort? Yeah, same difference. Reinforced old building.
I've heard someone say. I
Well,
can't
a
remember.
fort
who.
is usually something more temporary than a castle.
No, well, we got lucky this time, didn't we? I guess.
Well, the
I know
less
they were
that's-
thinking of having a columns area up there, you know, for us to all to hang out with away from the trade area, so we don't feel like we're too close to the public and can speak more freely.
Right.
Well, somebody told me where the captain's houses are going back behind Parade and Palu, back up in the mountains there.
Okay.
So I suspect that that's
Yeah,
going
I
to
think
be.
they're going to be the last things built.
Yeah.
infrastructure.
Since you're also interested in medical weathers, do you know anything about the hospital?
I'm not planning on pursuing the medic field this time, but I did see Dr. Morgan on one of the platforms above the war docks, going in and out of a building. Maybe that's where they're building the hospital.
Possibly.
Okay.
No, I'm planning to see if Commodore Smythe has room and work with the Blue.
I'm thinking of being a ship representative to the Blue as well, potentially. I do like outreach and, interacting with people, out in the seas rather than always being inland. Could be good fun.
I can't hear her.
Might be worth speaking to Sailor Man about that as well. He's currently in that position, I believe.
I was speaking with Sailor
I
Logos.
told
he's
Golder about it. He wants
yeah, Logerson, Man, and Smythe are the people that I think are the best to approach about Blue.
I have been told that the master who was meant to be working in the Plu is no longer available for at least 3 weeks.
That
Correct.
happens. Yeah, that was Logerson's recommendation as well. Let's talk to the Commodore. Fortunately, I have not seen him yet this deployment.
Nor have I. It was hunting.
Neither. In general, I've seen only 4 captains, I think.
I've only Flemington, Wilkins. I think they're the only 2. I have not run into Captain Kinsley or Captain Murphy.
Hello.
That's simply
those are. I've seen Captain Murphy's ship
ran
come
into.
in, but I've not seen him.
It's mostly just hours. They work. They usually are around opposite hours of me.
Y'all have good
It's
ones.
only around the same hours as my
Murphy,
brain. My
after
brain
all.
doesn't sleep properly. So my brain says it's 11 p.m. now, but whatever. I still got another, 2-3 hour trip in me if need be.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was hoping that someone would take a ship out shortly, but.
Alright, the one went out
yeah.
about 2 hours from now yesterday. And that was a fun trip, actually. We met Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah.
I believe I went out with Lieutenants Wallace and Lieutenant Burke yesterday in that time's period, and we met. Met someone. I can't remember who it was. It was.
we met some strange man.
I forgot her last name, but everyone on the island called her Mama because she was like, one woman, Taylor.
Oh, do you mean
not Taylor? Tattoo artist, very successful tattoo artist with many sons.
Oh,
Yeah, Mama Murphy.
I think Gretchen something.
Oh, Mama Gretchen. Yes.
And they're all
There was
her
another one
sons.
called Mama Murphy.
With the sea hags.
Yes, that would be it.
Yeah,
we
we
also
ran
met-
into them as well. She wasn't around, but they told us about her.
We also met Definitely Not a Pirate ship yesterday as well, being an armoured brigantine with gun ports and an aft castle similar to ours for defensive measures and a front castle with, side defences on it. It was definitely not a pirate ship. Definitely not a pirate ship. Definitely not.
Was it Von
Purely a
Arlington?
trade
there
vessel.
were
Yes,
also
we need an armed ship for trade.
When we ran into a similar one, and the very sketchy captain was very insisting on that they are definitely going red sails and not
That was
pirates.
Von Arlington.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
The Arlingtons, yes. I've heard things about them.
We'll see. If he
Yeah,
goes red sails, he
well,
goes.
well, yeah. I mean, if he goes black sails, I hope he's prepared for His Majesty's Royal Navy.
With hopefully
Yeah,
a couple of Indian men as well at that point.
still would like to look over the one in the dry docks.
We'll
but-
see. I think it'll be interesting to see if they are going to be more predominant this deployment over brigantines and armored brigantines.
What I've heard,
a very high cost to build.
That
very
too.
high. 3 times that of Flemington's ship, including Flemington's extremely large aft castle. Or mid
Mid-castle.
castle? I don't know. It's kind of more.
It's a mid-castle.
More than Flemington's hat castle. Just go with that.
Yeah, but apparently they're fast.
Can't believe he made it more labyrinthine than ever before. It's a
That is-
bosun's or a medic's nightmare moving around.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't connect to the gun deck either. The gun deck is separate from the castle.
Oh. And there are so many doors.
And doors can be very
Yeah,
hard to close on a ship moving around in the ocean.
Especially if the doors assault your eyes because they're painted red. If everything is painted red. Yeah, someone else we ran into the other day was some weird man calling himself the French king.
The
He had
sovereign
a
king of
piano
France.
on a raft.
They were here.
Yes.
yesterday.
He definitely has a galleon full of gold.
I mean, it was a grand piano.
Well, he was proclaiming himself. Well, on a raft.
With the ballista,
I don't
he
know
had a
how
ballista.
didn't
It was a very
capsize.
impressive raft. I saw it. I was very impressed with it, and also confused. I'm still confused by it.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly is up with that man. He plans to build a resort or something on his island. So, I'll be curious to see what happens with that.
Well, there's only one recognized king in these waters, so good luck for him.
Yes. And he didn't seem, as I said, he every second sentence was something about a galleon full of gold that he definitely has. But there was no galleon around to be seen. I think he might be a bit delusional.
Calling himself a king in front of a load of people with no one to protect him, it seems rather unlikely.
I think Secretary Stonetop and Secretary Crampton humored him and
Oh yes,
talked to
public
him
relations
about
are first.
trade deals. But yes, he seemed not entirely in his right mind.
No, I mean, if the king himself actually came to these waters, every single one of our ships would be out there surrounding it.
Are we? Are we at war with France? Encroachment on His Majesty's territory.
Aye.
The cow
But it
tips.
also kind of, like, as I said, proves little credence to his claim. See, Gaffy agreed. He can dance about it.
Yes.
Dance of joy.
That was Miss
Muscle twitches.
That was
eh?
a spasm.
Aye.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do the bucket dance.
Wonder if they're cleaning out the intake area.
Possibly they may have just got a big delivery. I don't think they have to clear it out until the 27th. I don't think.
I don't know. I just look forward to whatever they're gonna make out of this area into trade.
Aye, should be good. I
There's
suppose
Dr.
that
Morgan now.
time. Oh yeah.
Right down there. So you were asking about the hospital?
Oh yeah, I asked him yesterday, I think, and there was no new information. I mean, for the moment, I believe there's no rush, since these seas are pretty calm at the moment. So some shark bites or something might be the worst that happens. but I have that weird feeling that come next week, seas might be a bit rougher.
Yes,
I
when is
believe
it?
the technical term is shit is going to hit the fan.
Is it Monday or Sunday? I guess it'd be.
I think
Yes.
Monday. Tuesday. Ship
I think it's
starts
Tuesday.
hitting the fan on Tuesday.
Such a fun day for that, because I expect us to probably take a nap somewhere in the next hour for none of our own reasons. Just because it's Tuesday.
Oh, I said maybe that's also why no one is taking a ship out, because it's Tuesday and shenanigans are bound to happen within the next hour or so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, tea time is good. It gives you a chance to have tea. I know I'll be having a cup of tea.
As long as it ain't the tea from the vendors.
Oh, a cuppa.
Those
A proper cuppa.
The sellers on the docks are just criminal. It costs 40 copper to make 1 tea.
Silver, I believe. 40
Oh,
silver.
40 silver.
40 silver?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
To make 1.
Right.
I was listening to that and I was like, why?
Yeah, I did request a nice cup of tea, milky, strong, 2 sugars from Kane, and after finding out the price, I don't earn enough to buy a cup of tea.
We don't earn anything yet. I think they said it'll take
As
another 2
landsmen,
weeks or
we
so
do,
for us to get
yes.
paid.
Well,
yeah, so
we
maybe
might
with
get
the
back
back
pay.
pay, maybe I can buy a cup of tea. But at the same time, I do kind of want to visit Port Innocence. They're quite local, and it's meant to be quite a good place to go, and the ferryman will happily take us there.
I was there day before last or yesterday. Don't remember which. They're still obviously working on it. They're getting there.
Aye. The brewer there is actually an old family friend of mine, so I'd love to go and say hello and see if I, get a few samples for us, maybe. Freezies, if we're lucky.
I would love to have some lemonade or something like that. Some fizzy drink.
Oh, I wouldn't be getting lemonade. I'd be getting rum or whiskey.
Though I don't drink in that regard.
That's fair enough. I might be able to get lemonade. You never know.
Has your hair
I'm
always
feeling
been this
narcolepsy is
blue?
close. I'm going to step over here.
Yeah,
That's probably for the best to a bit of a shuffle.
Yeah, I was trying to decide there was another place I needed to be.
Ah. Would you like a haircut?
I will have to tell Master Keys about it. Thank you, sir, so much. Thank you.
Away, so it won't be as big.
I hope not. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh.
Hey.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
I was reading the new
we
trade
do have a
postings. There's
cadet
some
with the last
changes
name
they're doing, which is good.
Morgan.
Like telling trade staff to get on boats or get on the ships and go out and do the trades.
I am quite enjoying my job, though. I love being here
Yeah.
in this area.
Ah.
Yeah, I like talking to.
And they're buying French shovels.
Actually, I'm gonna check on
French
that thing and
shovels.
see.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, the king was quite taken
I'm
by
gonna take it
shovels.
now. I'm gonna glide
Apparently
around
had one with which he
everywhere.
killed a sky demon or something. from one of the
Yeah,
hunting
they are
reserves.
all still asleep.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you, Master Builder. Okay. Brisky,
Don't worry about it.
we have stuff
Yeah, it
cooking.
said
I'm gonna
It's
go
one
get
only
the
shovel,
instructors.
1 silver, up to 5 silver.
No,
I'm
it
trusting.
is only instructors that can sign off on your book.
So
What
if we happen,
exactly do you
Where was
need
Miss
shovels for?
Huntington
Finding
last?
water or something?
that's what I've seen it used.
And
But
I
like you
can't
said, I
drink on
believe it's
duty.
the French use it as like a
Alright. Let me see if she's still up front.
status symbol.
Ah, so if
Yes,
we
I
buy all
believe
the
his was
shovels,
gold.
No, she's not up there.
that's good for us.
I
Then.
will help you once it's
Yes.
done.
can
But
run
yeah,
around
please
until
just
we
check
can
on the
find
meats
her
and the
But they
fish
have
that's
to
cooking.
specifically be
I'm
French
gonna take a
shovels.
break.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Although,
How do we know if it's French though?
Yeah.
Is
Are
there a
you
French flag on it or something?
ready for her test?
I really
I think
don't
it
know.
will have some
Before
sort
you're
of
up-
engraving or
So Miss
embossing or
Huntington
whatever
will
you'd
put you
call it, you know,
through a
like a
quiz
signet
of
or
sorts.
something engraved
No.
on it.
If you feel you're ready for
I mean,
your
we
quiz,
have
I
that
would
for
say go to
our
Miss
gear.
Huntington.
That's how they'll find out if you don't use the gear that
I-
is issued to you.
Alright.
Alright, and then we can still work on
So make
your,
sure you're
book and
just
stuff.
using the gear that's issued to you
Uh,
and not getting something from civilians
well, yes, but,
or as
you would need to work.
or
Right on,
loot.
man.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she'd be.
What
at
if you make it
logistics,
yourself?
If anything, she's usually always at
Uh,
logistics.
no, unless you
I mean, hey,
are
you need to run off
specifically
some food,
part
do
of
ya?
the warehouse and the one in charge of crafting said tools. I don't think you're allowed.
Okay. Interesting.
I've had this nasty tick.
Do we know when tea time is at all, roughly? Or do you think it'll be on the hour? So in about 40 minutes or so?
I think it's in about an hour usually. I think it varies a bit, but I think it's usually 50, 60 minutes from now on, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
I don't think it's an intended
Oh,
tea time.
there's a scheduled tea time soon?
Well, it's the Tuesday tea time.
Yeah.
Ah, I was
we-
not aware. I forgot about that
when
one.
when the seas become a bit steamy.
Right.
So we might be here, we might not. Never know.
What? I do have to say though, it's great to be back. That I appreciated the year spending time in private practice or something. I feel like I can put my tongue on some more years.
Ah, it's definitely good to be back.
Aye.
Scenes still feel familiar enough to feel like home, but different enough to make it a new adventure.
Die.
Rage-inducing enough that everything is a light show. There is something on that dock that my eyes don't like.
I can see an unanchored ship wobbling about.
I don't know, when I look that way...
I'm guessing if it has something on top.
When I look this way, it's... There it goes, now it's better. You see... Yeah, that might have been it. Something to do with the sails. Oh yeah, there's people asleep on the dock.
Is that the French ship? It's called Majesticals.
I believe Tuesday hit. Those people that are on that ship
Yes,
and then on the
I
dock
think
are
it's
asleep.
called Majesticals.
Oh, you mean that kind of tea time? Yeah, I completely forgot about those.
Yeah,
Right.
Now I know what you're talking about.
Hello, Brewski.
Oh, hello there.
There's quite a few asleep on the
Hello.
docks.
Any of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tuesday.
I was
Hi,
gonna
Brewski.
ask if any of you are free to help me go run to the logistics and get some firewood.
Ah, I can help with that.
Definitely.
Because
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I just need like a couple of thousand. I'd say 3,000-4,000 wood. I would do it myself,
Yeah.
but at the moment I'm the only one in the kitchen. So, and I saw you guys around here, so I thought I'd ask. So yeah. Okay, please do that when you have time. And also, no, not as much as you can carry, but just take like 1,000 or 2 each, so you can still run, and then you get back here. And also, if you happen to run upon any animals, maybe like cut them down and chop them up with you. Yes. Yes.
Do we
We are
get
in
much
test.
from them at the moment?
Yeah, can we harvest them?
I don't know, but I mean, any meat is better than no meat, right?
Okay, yeah.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
because
I know if we
that's-
use the pick is
the
more
hatchet.
effective at meat than the hatchet.
No, is it?
Yes,
don't-
hatchet's better. It's more efficient for gathering the hide, and the pick's more effective at cleaving the meat from the bone.
Okay. Good. Then you remember correctly. So okay. Yeah. So I'll be back here and keep doing what I'm supposed to do. So thank you for your help.
Damn, you guys are fast.
I think.
Could use
If I'm still awake, feel free to ask. Let me just finish putting away. I've got no idea.
I'm affected by old man sickness too, so it's slowing me even further.
Simon, do you know where they are storing hide armor?
I saw it somewhere.
The cadet intake had hide armor.
Remind me.
Yeah,
this has come from cadet intake.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, right there. Do we have a tannery for using repairs? Or some of this has got a bit of damage.
Yes, there's a round to your left here. Right here. For these.
Oh, does it work in the repair bench?
Yeah, armor is in the repair bench. Arms go in the.
Hide armor as well?
Yep. I'd repair mine before I returned it. Oh. Yeah, mess hall's going right here. I guess maybe they're doing a 2-tier thing. Trade, put the tavern, mess hall together. People usually talk around the mess hall. It's not a great idea.
Gutes Jo!
That's good. Broader. Where'd you want the wood, Mr. Ruski?
On the other side, in the kitchen cart that is next to the other grill over here. So if you walk in there and look below in the kitchen cart, there should be a compartment for or wood. And thank you very much.
Would you want to wood?
Thank you.
Thank you,
You're
Mr.
very welcome.
Well, somebody managed to wake up on the docks. A cadet.
Oh wow, there's a lot of sleeping people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been hit by this a few times, so I'm just amazed that I haven't fallen asleep myself.
I'm just really hoping that's not a cadet down there.
Where?
No, it has a straw hat.
Excellent.
The person on the dock doesn't look very healthy. I think they might be injured. Yeah, I mean the person standing, they look rather unwell.
Probably a little bit overloaded. Oh, one woke up.
If I have to pop into my head for a moment, I'm going to prepare myself some brain food.
Right.
Ma.
This must not be the final version of our docks. They're gonna rebuild them. The reason I say that is, outs on the docks.
Buongiorno, everybody.
Weathers, excuse me?
Sorry?
Thank you. No problem.
Dobby. Shadow. Go check out the high command stuff. Who's the high command? Oh, this is the path he was talking about. This is worse than the old one. Somewhere. Nope. It was a different path. Admiralty. Oh, this is Admiralty in operation. It's awesome. Third for Admiralty. Fire must be where you want to put Hat House. Trade. What's the normal path up here? Because the way I went is the long way around. There's not a normal path up here. Okay. Admiralty's a pain in the ass to get to right now. Hell's right below it. It's 8 a.m. Maybe that bend over with it. Oh, resource gather. We're getting there. Good old hurry up and wait. Nothing we can do right now. Yeah, they must be just trying not to do anything. And Sefenfer. I should get a drink while waiting. What do you suppose they're up to? Wow. Yeah, they must be trying to wait out the steam maintenance before sending anything out. Grim must be the harbor, or not harbor, Secretary of Logistics, in charge of the harbors, dry docks. I wonder if these docks are going to be wide enough.
We're doing, Mr. Weathers.
Doing pretty well. Just kind of hoping somebody was going to take a ship out soon, but...
Might be a little bit of a shifty, changey moment, so to speak.
Yeah.
This is really the part of day where they need a voyage going out, though.
Yeah. This would be my ideal time.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot going on early and later. There's, several. I think right now is where it gets a little oof.
Yeah, there's that 3-4 gets really busy, and then 8-9 gets busy.
Aye.
I was hoping with more lieutenants to be, and I'll take out ships so we'd get a chance, but...
Yes, it feels like they're going out together more than...
Yeah.
A lot of multiple exos on the same vessel.
I'm also semi-curious what the secretary is doing down there with the masters.
Well, I know Secretary Prim has been diligently monitoring the docks and making sure all the repair cranes are functioning right. all that stuff. So I think they're just making sure everything's running optimally as possible. But who knows?
Yeah.
Well, my pay grade, so to speak, right?
True. Have you been up to where they're building High Command yet?
I have not. I saw the constructions up there on top of the mountain, but I have not been up there
It's
myself.
it's a trip to get up there. That is there's no direct path. So you kind of have to go around. Yeah.
Well, I think they did that on purpose.
Well,
Getting tired of us all coming up there all the time, probably from
hopefully they
previous
don't.
deployments.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't put the mail up there.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It may be I would not check my mail if it's up there. It is so obscenely far up there.
You know, ideally, if they group wherever they put the captain's houses together, then that would be a more ideal location for the mail. If there was like a centralized courtyard or central location on all those, so everybody could check their mail there. And then the captains can venture up to High Command to get their mail, right? Yeah. That's because they need to get their orders anyway.
Was it Logason was telling me they're doing it behind Parade and PLU area behind us? Up the mountainsides.
For the captain's houses?
Yeah, for the captain's houses. In that direction.
I've heard that lodge structure there's going possibly to become the prison.
Yeah, that one I don't know about. I've heard a few different things, but no, I'm talking to the right here, over this little gatehouse thing. Yeah. Back in those mountains areas.
I see. Well, I can see that. That's a nice location too. I mean, there's plenty of good locations around the island. Oh, I need to get some hair dye. Apparently, I need to refresh my.
Camera's getting to you. I think the only solution for that one might be the old vitamin L.
This one was something else you could do. You know, I haven't had any emergencies this entire deployment yet. I have all my original gear. First joining up.
Yeah, I have not had anything go away on me so far. Been lucky in that. Came real close out on the Sanctuary Island.
Aye.
Oh, Martin.
Anything good going on?
Nope.
It's watching vessels return. Hopefully there'll be some more dispatched before too long.
Yeah, I believe this
Why
is the
do you
entire
know
fleet.
who Master Kalani is?
Master Kalani?
Yes, I was instructed to speak with her. I have not met her before.
Is it Master Kalani?
Well, you'll
part of
find
Ops?
her wondering. Ooh.
So do you know what she looks
question. I do. She'll definitely have a green coat on. And she's usually running from wherever and back and forth to the warehouse. So,
all right.
If you venture between the intake and the warehouse, you'll probably find her.
Excellent. All right. I'll keep an eye out for anyone I don't recognize with a green shirt.
Yep, green coat. You know, and she usually has either a scythe or something else on her back. Many times, and she's very friendly, very nice person. So she'll be very welcoming, and if you see another master, anybody in a green jacket, you might ask the location because they tend to pack and talk to each other on a very.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I was directed by one of the instructors to try to track down the one of the secretaries. I think he's a little bit difficult to find.
Secretary
Well,
Prim
I
was
know Secretary
here.
Prim's been right here. Yeah, you just missed.
Well, it was
Secretary Prim.
operations secretary.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, those are sometimes harder to find, sometimes intentionally.
You'd have better luck if command was up and running, but it is not yet. So,
Although they may be between the old temporary command and the new command's area, so you never know.
yeah, they generally congregate around the admiral, and the admiral likes high places.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, Lieutenant McGrath instructed me to find Master Kalani instead of going straight to the secretaries.
That's usually better.
The masters, I've seen a lot of them down by the warehouse, so you definitely might have more luck down there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the pilfer of activity. That's where all the resources are coming in and out. That's where everything's going through. So it's pretty, pretty important area.
Oh, your purple beard. I assumed it's grapes.
No. You look great. You figure you look. There was a ship there, or was
It is nice being able to watch the ships go into trade.
Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm almost positive that's where the hospital's
coming to the trade. Thank you, sir.
Oh, good news, by the way. Hopefully we'll share this a little bit more on parade, but I've just been informed we're not doing resource patrols anymore.
Oh my.
So we just got done doing the last one?
I think you might have if you just came back from it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Just left Secretary Davenport. So, yeah, I think we're good.
That's great.
What am I going to do with all the blisters on my hands now?
Just get ready to grip some cannons,
Yeah, we're gonna be any patrols going out should just focus on going to new lands, visiting whatever populace is there, collecting some details on the land, flora, fauna, things like that. But no intensive hunting or gathering or anything like that. So should be a little bit better, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, does anyone know where Lieutenant Balake or Lieutenant McGrath went? I spoke with them a little bit ago behind the ships at the War Dock, but I don't know where they went. Actually,
Last I saw them, sir, they were at the rec hall eating.
Balake was heading towards the warehouse.
Oh, all right. I just came from the mess, so they must have gone to the warehouse. All right. I'll head that direction and hopefully not get so hungry that I fall over. I'll see you all in a little bit. I think we're going to get another voyage out here in a little while.
Yeah.
We're all anticipating that, sir.
I could tell. Keep up the good work staring out for any black sails on their way to invade us.
Aye, sir. Well defended, sir.
Oh, and Brimstone, they might have determined why the
what kind of bullshit is
interns
that?
kept jumping off.
What am I supposed to say? I don't know. What are we doing up here?
I was
We're
just staring longingly into the
listen.
ocean, you know?
Oh, we did what
I
was
thought
right.
that was the best lie we could come up with.
There we go.
That was a lot of chatter all at once.
Yeah, Captain Flemington had an idea, and he might have figured out what's causing the interns to jump off between shimmers. And
what's that?
If you look down at Captain Flemington's ship, you'll notice his sails are not right. His rear sail. Well, what we're determining is I don't know what the insert that we put into the sails to make them fly our colors is what's causing it.
Ah.
Did some testing with a sail that did not have him on there, and the intern never once got off.
So perhaps the paint they're allergic to.
Yes. So
That makes sense.
I don't envy London
Makes
finding a
sense.
solution, because you know what happens when we don't put the inserts on. Get the moth-eaten sails.
Yes. Yes. Well, if they've identified a possible problem, at least they can experiment with the solution.
Yes. So hopefully we'll have something coming this week.
I talked to some civilians, and the civilians said they've had little to no problem with this.
Yeah, so it might be ours specific, because we use a unique insert.
Yes.
That comes directly from London.
Well, that could be it. Definitely could be it.
That makes me happy. Also,
I do know that some people have been able to keep them on their ships. They just have to take them off between grids, which I know can be a pain, but...
Yep. But yeah, it appears that's what's causing them to get kicked off. Because it's the same thing if one of us are on it, we get kicked off them too. But they tested it, and when we went through a shimmer and someone was on one of the sails without the insert, they didn't get kicked off.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also, if you sail with Captain Flemington in the upcoming war games that are supposed to happen at some point, he may be a bit more aggressive. He saw the Indiaman that's in the dry dock, and he wants one.
Oh, I know. I heard.
Okay.
I heard.
I still think it would be a little bit longer for him if he does want it, but... I don't know, his current iteration of that ship, there's something not quite right about it. Like, normally his designs are functional. Like, they look off, but they're very functional. That one, there's something wrong with it. Like it's a forwards too far or something.
Well, that I guess mid castle, if you can't really call them nav castle, is very far forward by comparison to what other ones have been.
And I think it's causing issues with the way you flow for, like, you try to move top deck front to back. It doesn't feel right. You hit the cannons. You hit the cannon platform.
Oh boy.
Mr.
Well,
Cake managed to fix
I'm
the
sure they'll
cannons where
figure
you
it
can at least get past them. You couldn't even get past the cannons before. And I haven't even looked over Captain Murphy's ship, but I don't know if I ever sailed with him last deployment, so.
Right.
I know he favors very good ships, though.
Well, I think they all do. It's just some have different opinions on what that means.
Yeah. Well, he favors the type of, kind of, I was gonna say Captain Murphy's voyage is usually not too crazy hectic, or because of the hours he's on, he's a little upside down to everyone else.
Yeah, he saw a lot of action though last deployment, because like you said, his hours may be during those upside down hours, but at the same time, that's when the pirates like to operate pretty heavily too. Yeah.
So he needs a little more combat focused.
Yes.
I'm glad we have gliders. The island is good for him.
Yep, it's definitely useful on this island. Takes you a bit to get around if you don't have a glider.
Looking forward to zip lines too.
Yeah, zip lines have been nice.
It's so weird to see the Plu on, like, the not quite the backside of the island, but it's definitely away from everything else. But at least they get their own docks this time.
Sure enough.
Oh, I have the memory of a goldfish. I can't even remember what you said you were going to try to do this deployment. Like, what's your interest?
Helmsman, and then probably try to get into a commission if I can. We'll see. You know how that is. Sometimes it's just luck of the draw if you're there and you're selected and all that crap. Well, let's see what happens. Just go from there. I've been able to helm quite a bit.
I was gonna say you should be able to get
So
a lot of time with helming with between Captain Kinsley and Captain. Oh man, I just forgot his name. Wilkins. Between the two of them, you should be able to do almost back-to-back voyages most days.
Nice. Unfortunately, it seems like Kinsley's went a little bit longer, and then Wilkins was out before I got back. So, yes, it would be nice though if that times out right.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least that's a possibility. I would say.
Yes. So we'll just have to see.
We'll also have to see what type of kind of Captain Wilkins ends up being. He's. I haven't heard much about him. So.
Well, he's very stern. I've sailed with him once. Very stern, likes discipline. I would say he has a certain je ne sais quoi force behind him, if you will. Especially even when he's talking to civilians. He isn't, whereas usually someone like Kinsley's very kind and open and all that stuff. I would say Wilkins is a little bit more of the king says sort of person rather than, oh, how are you doing today sort of person. It's like everyone is subject.
I look forward to seeing how he does in war games, what his style of combat is too.
Well, I will say once he gets his feet under him and stuff, I think he'll do quite well. But I can see he is a very stern man, but I respect that. I like that. I like that old school type of, flow and rigidity a little bit, so that way you have that discipline there. Because it puts the best foot of the Navy forward, in my opinion. So they're both equally. I like how Captain Kinsley usually does things as well as so far, even though it's been a limited sail, Wilkins. So
Kinsley, Murphy, Wilkins.
The advantage of sailing with Kinsley is the fact that typically his voyages are done earlier on in the day, so it leaves my evenings open to have other experiences as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping to sail with the Commodore more this deployment as well, but not
Commodore,
100%
I
sure.
actually helmed for him. It was nice. He was very, very fun. Except he experienced the same problem I did. We went through a shimmer, and he appeared on the Freeport. Woke, a rogue wave must have washed him off.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. So he was there. We had to go retrieve him from the Freeport.
That's an interesting one.
Can you imagine sitting there and a Commodore appears in full dress uniform right there in the middle of the place?
It would lead to some inconveniences as well. Pirates aside, free Commodore.
Well, it could be dangerous, yeah. Yeah. So.
Oh, you've been down to the warehouse. They do have lanterns available finally. Ah, you did. Okay. And the plate inserts.
Yes, I did get those as well.
Very nice. It's nice getting hit and not worrying about, everything just went away.
Oh, yeah. Don't want to get knocked out off of a shot. Right?
That was quite the adventure when we were over on the Sanctuary Island, and Everyone was either in leather or cloth inserts, and they don't hold up against the Spanish very well.
It's understandable. Spanish are rather vicious fighters.
They cheat too. They use attack spiders.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I didn't quite hear what Lieutenant Wallace was saying. Was he saying we were done with resource gathering missions?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
He said that's what he's been informed of, so hopefully we'll be focusing more on actual civilian interaction. Of course, chronicling any island resources still, just for paperwork purposes, right? So we know what's where. And documenting different movements and what we see out there in the seas.
Excellent. Then I will get rid of some of these tools that I have. The ones that London gave us.
Yeah, most of those tools, the specialty ones, supposed to stay on the ships.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the ones London gave us when they dropped us off.
Ah, yes. I deposited most of the stuff over at the warehouse. I do still carry always pick and hatchet. You just never know.
Yeah.
You're gonna need them. But
I
other
don't
than that,
I don't think I need the stone ones.
probably not. Those I dispatched of quite a while ago. I do sometimes carry one pick, one hatchet, one scythe. And that's sometimes I will, depending on where my weight's at. You never know when you might have to grab some food somewhere.
I'm curious what the priority list is right now. Like what command's being
I
built
would
right
imagine
now.
stone, and stone.
I was
because
thinking
they're building everything.
What the build priority list is like. I know command's being built, but like the hospital's a little bit delayed. But like
I
the
would
mess
say
hall is high.
facilities.
Yeah.
Well, that's their temp hospital right there.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have that. You're going to have the PLU.
Yeah,
the mess. Obviously, the kitchen and mess hall is pretty important. Prison. Getting whatever needs to be done for that needs to be completed. And then I imagine following all that, any animal requirements. We don't have any.
The barn.
I don't know what we need for animals. Yeah, the barn.
The barn is.
But that
there's
seems
a space
pretty
set behind
straightforward and
trade.
simple with the barn.
Yeah, there's a space already labeled for the.
Right.
And then there's the farm.
Right.
I've seen it, but I can't remember where it is.
The farm. If the farm even functions correctly, which I don't know.
Yeah.
Because considering most of the yields right now are non-existent, who knows?
Of course, warehouse has hit space.
Yep.
And the dry docks with it.
Right.
Just swim underwater.
Who's over there?
Then it should just be mostly captain's houses after all that.
And with the instructors. I've heard, like you said, somebody said prison for that weird building back there. I've heard maybe the instructors unit.
Well, if I
Yeah, maybe they'll make that the prison and the instructors unit. It's big enough, they might be able to separate some things. Who knows?
Then there's some more like there's like ruins and stuff on the back side of the island. I don't know if you wanted to back
Yep.
there like pass and.
I glided around it kind of. I kind of did a little jog glide earlier today, just to kind of see what was what.
Where are you guys trying to get to?
Didn't want to run all the way back to the warehouse, so I kind of just, went that way and around, and I saw a few interesting things.
Yeah, the island doesn't feel big, but it is.
Yeah, very much so.
Although I missed the crack.
The helming,
It always was fun.
take it if your ship sinks.
Most people who tried it do.
Oh, no. Diving, recover, salvage.
Not quite, but being Flemington tried to go through there with the Mad Hatter at max speed.
Right.
I think I'm going to need to go run over to the mess hall now. I'm getting
Man
low.
with 4 wives.
I imagine I will as well. I thought I was going to be good on vitamins, but standing here, I'm just depleting out.
Yep.
Pretty graphic story he told us when we went through the shimmer.
Ooh,
Actually curious.
Talking about Willie here? Oh, okay.
Oh, didn't work at all. Okay. Still have on the back. Really irritating.
Not currently right now you are trespassing.
Oh, is this the trespassing?
Seems to be a reoccurring thing, by the way.
Oh, that's interesting. Where did you perhaps wake up at?
Right where we're standing. So I
Interesting.
called you a turnip because you were under the ground. But now we're not under the ground. Was I under the ground?
You were not.
About a minute.
This island is very special. And when you first wake up, things are off.
Very
It
off.
sounds like this is not the first time that's happened to him, though.
Ah.
Nope. This is...
Yeah, you might want to write back to London about that, honestly.
Secretary Dern, can I borrow you for a moment?
It's not private, it's just easier to hear.
Damn, he didn't hear me. Secretary Dern, can I borrow you for a moment? I have a gentleman that just woke up in the path that is not a part of the Navy.
Just escort him to the docks and let him get out of here.
Okay. He's right here.
It happens all the time.
Doorbells. I'd love a zipline right on this corner.
I mean, it'll just get people here faster, sir.
Still hearing things, which is good. I don't want to jinx it. I jinxed it.
Shuffle, please.
Damn it.
Everyone stay quiet.
Hear them.
That's the first of them.
I knew it was Secretary Durin.
I know. To see a white.
First good test for this. Old people cycling.
Good attendance.
Yes. Does anyone want to admit who lit the fuck up? You know what? Let's see if anyone's been honest. All right, let's be honest here. Want everyone to be honest here. Who fucked up and rang the war bells? You're not in trouble. We just want to know who it was for purposes of bingo.
He's not lying.
It wasn't.
I don't think anyone on parade has the ability to touch the bells, do they? They shouldn't.
Do you want me to try, sir?
All right, so who? All right, so come on. One of you lot fess up. Who hit the bit? Who hit the war bell?
Oi, who hit the war bell?
Someone mentioned Secretary Dern, who's conveniently not here.
I'm
If it
fairly
was
certain
him,
it was a master.
If it was him, I will rip piss out of him.
Sir, I cannot confirm nor deny, but I was
the
next
Admiral
to the
awake?
bell when it happened.
Was it the Admiral?
I will give you coin. I will give you a bit of coin.
Yeah, it was there.
It was Secretary
Durham.
Durden. It was Secretary Durden.
I need money.
That's
I'm
why you
sorry.
was
I need money. I'm sorry. Trade needs money. Give it to me.
I thought
All
I was
right.
going to be pinned for that. I was very
Wow.
worried.
If you can hear me, go ahead and pop a salute. Oh, look at that.
Your kingdom for a coin.
Don't know what that one is. That's something to do with PC or something. I'm gonna do with the lighting fucking up.
Thank fuck for that.
All right, everyone, can you hear me? That's probably
Aye.
not the best way to do that. If you can hear me, we're not going to be doing a gathering voyage, so that's a good thing. We're going out for about 2.5, maybe 3 hours. One ship with myself and Lieutenant Balake will be departing, and we'll be aboard the HMS Atlantis. The next ship will go out with, who was it, Sawyer and Porter? Captain Porter here, if you haven't met him. And then Lieutenant Burke and Lieutenant McGrath will take out a third ship. So the first line, if you have that time, you'll be reporting to the HMS Atlantis. If you do not have time for these voyages, please step to the back parade.
Once you sort yourselves out at ease.
Press the lines, everyone.
Yeah, please collapse the lines as others move back. Oh yes, NCOs. Any NCOs that would like to attend the voyage, please go ahead and fill in on the lines.
Shuffle, shuffle.
All right, line 1 to the Atlantis. Captain Porter, I'll leave it to you for the second.
Captain Porter, I'd recommend we should shuffle in the cadets as well. That was all landsmates.
Make your ways to these lines and
Yeah,
let's
there we go.
see.
Pollock's got it.
2, 3.
Everybody take 3
Step to
cadets,
this
everyone.
line.
So, let's go.
Hi, Secretary.
Step over. Go to that line. Brewski. Galloway.
The Endeavor question mark. I don't know which one's down there. Let me go check.
I
heard of that
no
one.
longer is a ship.
You 3 go to this middle line. You 3
Oh.
go.
Endeavor's been retired.
Sorry, Lieutenant. What's going on? I've not been able to
Captain
hear.
Porter, the
Discovery
Endeavor,
and
I think.
Challenger, I believe.
All the way over. Fill in the line. Fill in these lines. Thank you.
Decommissioned.
Oh, really? Oh, has it? Oh, excellent. Discovery, then. Sure.
McGrath, you want to pick a line and we'll take him to the Challenger?
Middle line. To the Challenger. Nope, this is the Challenger. I'm picking this line. I don't think he
The
can.
Discovery.
I don't
Second
think
line,
he
if you
can
can hear me, Discovery, go. Dismissed.
All right, middle line of the Discovery. Yeah.
Yoink.
Wouldn't you mind writing my name? I can't write.
What would your name be? Sorry. Ah. No balls. That's inconveniently placed.
I got your name.
Ba 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 ba.
If any of you can hear me, if anyone asks, Gruff has to be in his head for a minute.
Not my problem.
Bobby!
I can hear you, yes.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Circle.
Fuck. Oh.
Why did you, Lieutenant Sawyer?
Stuck. Oh dear. Oh, God help.
Sir?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. My fat
sorry.
ass saved me. Right. Drake. You please.
Yes, sir. Does the captain want to helm the ship, or do you want to helm still? Captain Porter, sir. Would you like to helm the ship, sir, or would you prefer a helmsman to be assigned?
You can be the helmsman.
Very well, sir. Do we have any bosuns? Or want to volunteer to be bosun?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
I don't have time to go on a voyage. I just not been able to hear anything, and then I got grappled on, so
Oh, then you can step off.
I couldn't hear the.
Reissue the.
Yeah, if you, I can hear you now, Alexander. I apologize if you don't have time. You're dismissed. Not a problem at all.
That's fine. All right, thank you. Sorry, my voice was
No, that's
constantly acting up during that.
You're dismissed. Not a problem at all. No hard feelings at all, and I apologize for grappling you.
No, you're completely fine, Lieutenant. Thank you.
Alright. First, let's see. Can everyone hear me? Jump if you can. Alright, everyone can hear me. Alright, I need 2 volunteer bosuns.
Morningstar will do it.
Morningstar, step forward. Alright, your primary bosun. And I guess we're going to give the cadets a crash course in bosuning.
Oh, fuck.
You cadet. You'll be secondary bosun. Forward.
Move to the
1,
starboard side.
2, 3. Oh. Can we remove the pallet, sir?
Captain Porter? I'm planning on going straight down to B5 and then doing a wrap around on the 5s and then coming back.
Go get cannons on the gun deck, you 3. 1, 2, 3. Also get cannons on the gun deck.
I don't. That's why I'm coming to you
You'll
first.
be on top deck cannon.
Understood.
Let you know what I plan on doing.
Alright, that sounds good. I'm gonna go see what they do.
Bottom deck.
I can't.
You'll be on that cannon forever long we have you, Lieutenant?
I want to sign sales, and that's it. No, I'm gonna end up on him.
Oh, I forgot sales. God damn it. Okay, I need 2 sales volunteers.
I will volunteer, ma'am.
Wait, take one of the sails. Any other volunteer?
Yeah, Gruff can take your sail if you need.
Please do the front sail.
Understood.
Yes.
Light. Captain on board.
Yes, it says it's all clockwise. Yep, it's clockwise.
Oh man.
Yes, red or orange.
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Good.
I just lose the captain again.
Killing me.
Oh, nope, there you are. Did you want to just head over to C2 and see where the wind is going, or
And
go north or
don't see
south?
him. Discord. Oh, there he is. Wolf at the door. Oh, I don't know Wolf at the door.
That's a good idea.
Full sail! Get out there, the voices should be easier.
Understood.
So you're aware of how the trade winds work, right, Trick?
When I call for bucketers, you do not bucket.
Hi,
You
sir,
will
are they
stay on this
fully
deck to make
working
sure
here?
it doesn't go break.
Yes. So it's it's clockwise around the entire atlas
Any
in a
questions?
big circle. It goes to each of the free ports.
No, I think I pretty much
a
understand
clockwise pattern.
Ah, if there's anything you
Permission
need,
to
just
stand down from stations.
don't hesitate to ask.
We're not
Me
going to
or
the
the
other free
captain
ports,
will
I
answer
believe
your
he said
questions in a rapid
through the
fashion if
seas.
you need to.
Stand down from stations, I.
Alright, so
All right,
Sorry.
feel free to walk around and then we're
I
needed.
lost you there, Drake. What was that?
weren't they cause some problems with the Whitewaters free ports, sir?
We're free to
Yes,
stand down.
you can't go all the way that way.
Wait, can you use
Other
these
than the
cannons?
sail.
When did we
You
become a
can use
submarine?
them when the gun ports are open.
When the waves decided they wanted to come up onto the ship.
Loaded. Cannon is not loaded.
I gave the cadet a rundown of how to
Yeah.
boast into the top deck. He should be okay. I told him to let me know
Can
if
you
he
hear
has
me
any
now?
questions.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can only take the cannon when the gun ports are open.
Oh, okay. I was a little confused
Single
there.
damned? Someone
Because
with a
Captain
single
Porter.
Use
damned?
the cannons on the HMS Atlantis, and these cannons aren't loaded. Or not all
Captain
of
Porter,
them
can you
are.
hear me?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I can hear you.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
at it, but-
I got you. Do you know the trade winds and how they work?
Roughly, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll really.
If you look at the map, it's the dark line that goes between each of the ports. The darker shade.
You know, my map is kind of,
Oh.
like really
Foggy.
really foggy. So
Out of here, once we're out of B2, that'll be fine. It'll fix itself.
yeah,
The fog of war lifts, I guess. But once you're out of there, you'll see a circle that goes clockwise around the world, the Atlas.
indeed.
Between each free port, you can catch those, and it reduces travel time drastically. So making use of it either on the way out or the way back to Proudshire. It's very useful because you can avoid shitty wind. Like it doesn't matter. The wind will go that direction in the
Yeah,
trade wind.
indeed.
So it's very useful. I found. Unfortunately, the central grids they kind of fucked.
Yeah, they're shit out of luck on that.
Aye.
Yeah, we got back from C6 to
Drake, I can't hear you now.
B2 in like 22
Sorry,
minutes.
the D4 is it still fucked?
Yes.
The
do not go
no
near
go
that.
zone. Okay.
Which way are we
Yeah,
going?
we're just
I
going
didn't
down the
get where you run.
seas or up,
I was
depending
just
on the.
curiosity.
Oh, the Charlies. Okay. Drake, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I was losing you again.
Oh.
Fixed. We're good. Sometimes, if an individual, voice is having issues, you can sometimes, like, tap at their throat.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
helps.
Doesn't always work though.
No. Although today, I gotta say, after we got some updated provolone cheese.
It has been better.
We're a
It's
provolone
much better.
cheese story.
still not perfect though.
By no means, but that yesterday when we had a parade with like 60 people in it.
Oh, I couldn't hear the officers on the deck at all.
There was nothing. we could do.
Relying on, I was relying on other people to tell me where we were going. Today, I was actually able to hear those that were up on the podium.
I know it's still not perfect, but I think if they keep improving it, it's going to be.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
Just have to hold. Hope for the best.
My concern is that I think some people's patience has already ran out. Alas.
Yeah.
Day one, I was done.
Depending how long we're out, Lieutenant, we may need to go fishing.
For food? Alright.
Yeah.
We may need meat as well, I think.
I'm sure we could
Is it
manage to
really
stop
that
on an
bad?
island and get some. Problem is we go through it really quickly.
Yeah, the meat's gonna be a situation.
And Jimmy's dead. Oh, Krusty's dead.
Can't wait till we can get some of those butcher knives. That'll make getting the meat much better.
Do you mean the ones in the closet down below, ma'am?
Are there actually some down below?
Aye, there's some in that closet. By
I
the,
do not
food
believe
barrel.
so. I don't think we've acquired those yet.
Someone's mentioning Drake. You can't hear them. You might want to click your tongue.
Oh. Who am I not hearing?
I'm not sure who it is that was speaking.
Morgan, sir.
Morgan. Carl Morgan to your left.
And not a butcher's knife in there.
No? Oh, my bad. My apologies.
It's like literally everything else, though.
Yeah, that's the concern, Morgan, is we've had all the other tools except for butcher's knives. So fishing and meat gathering has been very difficult.
Ah.
Do you want to try again, Morgan?
Just
Marco.
speaking.
I can hear you, yes.
There we go.
Is this another dam that's
Landsmates and cadets, if I could have you volunteer in about 45 minutes or so to take over the sales from Gruff, and just consider them as give them some relief.
Aye, sir.
Just tell them what position on the ship you were.
Plenty of open cannons for them.
Hi.
Oh, look at there. We got the trade winds for a moment, at least.
I question whether it's working. I just see a white box.
That's all you get.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
If you had the sextant, you're going to see us. Yeah, look. We're
can also
moving a
hear
lot
That
faster
is
now.
true. Yeah, that feels faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many knots, sir?
So if you head into the trade wind and keep it going at least into the sea sector.
Shimmer, 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 coming up.
It's
Yep, it's coming up fast.
Shimmer.
Indeed.
We said they did 6 minutes across the grid.
Wind's better
let's
for
go-
going north, sir.
Yeah.
We are going slightly northeast at the moment. Also
We're-
very
if
close
we're
to the
doing the
northern area.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Guys, get ready for some.
Ready
What
for
was
what,
that,
sir?
Sawyer?
Kind of cut out there.
Probably meant get ready for the cold.
Oh, actually. Loop far off starboard, just to the left of the island.
There's a vessel behind us.
So it's pulling into
stern.
the island.
It should be ours. Yeah, it's the other one.
That's
Yeah, it's been following us since we left. Not sure where they're going.
E2. And then Burke is going.
Captain is quiet. I don't know this captain.
Flotsam coming up on the starboard side. Anyone wants to try hooking?
Oh, close, Weathers.
It was an
Get ready for shimmer.
Ah, it's terrible in the back of my throat. I don't know what it's killing me.
Morningstar, if you could fire up the furnace, please. Or someone,
Yeah,
one of the Landsmates, please. Thank you.
Oh, Weathers has it.
Whale!
Whale!
Port side.
Starboard side, or port side.
Keep an eye on her.
I don't know if it's blue or not.
Oh boy.
It's a blue whale, it'll be fine.
Alright, we're good.
Not the angry ones.
Oh, got the old buff. Yep.
Captain Porter, sir?
Yes.
Are you wanting to do a little bit of loop around the islands, or more direct course through the seas?
I'll say C1 and like C7 we'll just sail through.
Very well, sir.
Fine, as long as you're not. Okay.
Got them coming up port side. Very quick. One's ready.
Alright, everyone with hooks out. Everyone on hooks. Get close, but do not hang over the edge. Let's try
The
to
trick with flotsam gathering is to throw it before and let your rope drag across it to hook it.
Excellent. We'll got that one. Starboard side, and one coming up on the port. Missed. Both. Other chance coming up. Port side.
Well, at least the wind is dying down, so you have more of a chance.
I'm not stopping for you. You gotta get quicker. Sometimes scooping those while you're running from pirates might be good in getting some minerals and wood and such.
Found a tool, unidentified tool, and a pirateer's sail, as well as several heavy chests.
Ooh.
And a small backpack.
Well, 11 o'clock.
Are we in C1? Is that? Yeah.
And of course the wind has died right down.
Good catch.
Wouldn't be the Navy without Navy winds.
Very true.
Marco?
Hello.
Do we know what the other ship captain's coursing was?
Burke is going through the B's. He's like just going south. And the other two lieutenants are going. They just said E2 and around there.
A little late on
so
that
close.
throw.
Too soon.
Another one coming up. This one will be nice and close for you.
Whale, dead ahead.
Up. Yep, now I see it.
Uh-oh.
So it's the blue whale. As long as we don't get too close, it'll be fine.
Oh, heavy one.
Oh, look at all the flotsam!
Indeed.
Oh, heading towards the whale.
Two more on the port. No, if it's on the starboard, I'm going around though.
We're good, guys. Relax.
Try not to open the shipments and just leave them as is. Most of them get heavier.
Oh, I can mark seen whales off my list of animals.
Yes.
Pilot's gone. Yeah.
Right, run this one over. Yep.
Oh, really? Thought that one went right through it.
Captain, we don't need to hold these large cannonballs, right?
No, we can toss those.
Alright, I'm going to keep the chest for now, but if we, you know, need to, we can toss them.
Ah, good.
Anyone else see that trident-like structure over there? On the starboard side.
Yep, see
This
one
is a neat
still.
looking island.
That structure looks cool.
We just got improved small chain shot. Wonderful.
Lovely.
Yeet.
Those two should have been easy for you to get.
To look backwards, my brain. Going after the first one ordered.
Any chance we could turn the furnace on?
It is on.
I believe it
It's
is on.
Gruff, if you need to switch, it's fine.
I'll just back up a little bit.
Okay.
So it doesn't reach fully if you're on the sail, but Lieutenant's podium's fine.
Alright, we should always have the furnace a little bit more centralized. I might send feedback to the shipwrights about that.
Yeah, the problem is then you get in the way of the gun deck.
Yeah.
You can place it so it shouldn't be in the way.
If you put it near where your storage is and stuff like that, if it's centralized.
Or it, I think another one is where the,
dodge it a little bit.
they try to control where the pipe comes up. So.
You can make a short pipe though.
True.
I'd say maybe
But
somewhere
if you put it
near
like
the
literally right
middle
here,
side.
right this here, this sail right here, if you put it like against this sail, it would be fine.
I don't think you can have anything interact with the sail, unless I'm wrong about that.
No, well, near the sail. Okay, you're right.
In front of the sail or behind it should probably be close
By the way,
enough. What, sorry?
we're gathering a lot of weight. Let's watch what we're gathering.
I think the main thing would be those unidentified tools and weapons. You can get the specialty tools out of the tool ones, so...
Yeah, no, unidentified tools is good. All these shipments that are... Alright, what do I want to do with mortar shot? Just...
It's expensive to make, but we're not using it, so it's one of those weird ones.
It's kind of a common one that you get in the flotsam, so...
True.
I'd toss it for now.
Toss it out. Yeah, we're gathering a lot. I know it's we're having fun as well, but we're gathering a lot of weight, so just careful on that.
That's okay, I think that's just this grid that has a sheer number of those flotsam. We're leaving it now.
I think the second one, C6, also does that, I think.
Oh, does it?
I think so.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
C6 is more dangerous, though. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sperm whales are here.
Oh, yeah, Mythostorm.
Looks pretty.
That is a Mythostorm.
Is it?
I think we might have just missed it.
That's a Aurora right there, isn't it?
Indeed.
It is.
It's beautiful.
Wow, it looks even fancier at night.
She can be great.
And it's color too.
in a weird place.
Gotta say, it's a dangerous.
Say what, sir?
This is a dangerous.
Marco. Marco.
Paul.
Polo.
Polo.
Marco.
Is that
Hello? Hello? Everyone else have something freaky out there?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, if you're not currently on a station, come and line up port side. You too, sorry. Well, you. I am Captain Porter. It is nice to meet you all. Haven't been around until recently, so, you know, I haven't got to meet really any of you. Just wanted you all to know that I want you to feel that I'm approachable. I want to help you better yourself, but you can better me too. Feedback, always appreciated. So, you know, we're just gonna kind of go down and introduce ourselves, to me at least. Sawyer, get over here. Do it, and then we'll just go by the ranks.
Sure.
Just introduce yourself. Just to the vast everybody, yes. I can't hear him now.
Nope.
He keeps cutting in and out. At least for me.
Sorry, my provolone
can't hear
cheese
him
was
either.
falling over all the time.
I
think it's
cannot
better
hear
now.
him either.
Any better? Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can,
I
sir.
can hear you, yes.
Hi, I'm Lieutenant Sawyer. Been here on almost every deployment. Been through the thick and thin of it. The Navy has only gotten better as each deployment's going on, and I'm proud to serve for, you know, maybe the last time we're in these seas, but let's make it the best. That sounds really dark and dour, but I don't know. I kind of like that, I guess, sometimes. I usually am a night shifter. Late in the evenings. I'm not usually awake as early. Usually midnight Eastern onwards is when I'm awake. But sometimes my nightmares let me, they release me sometimes. That good?
Yeah, it was perfect. It's perfect.
Excellent.
All right. Drake, you can yell it from the helm. Drake, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Midshipmate Raven Drake. Nice to meet you all. I haven't met you before. I'm usually pretty easy to get along with. Usually around often, all over the place. I struggle with sleeping, so you may see me every time zone. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to approach me. I'll try to be approachable as possible. If I snap at you a little, I'm sorry. I can get a little. But that's about it for me.
Alrighty. I will just start at the front. Go ahead and just go with it.
I am Landsmate Weathers. This will be my second deployment. I'm fairly relaxed and looking to join the PLU hopefully at some point. Still need to talk to the Commodore about that.
Sounds good. Next.
I'm Landsmate Cafe. I'm hoping to join a captain's house with desires to become a helmsman at some point.
This is good to know. If you're around this time, this is when I will normally be taking patrols out. All right, Cadet.
I am Cadet Tangram Saflar. This is my first deployment. Enjoying it so far.
Lovely to have you. Hopefully it continues good. All right. All right, that sounds good. All right, Cadet. I cannot hear him.
At high water.
You might need to click your tongue there, High Water and Captain. Should resolve that.
It's the cold air.
Okay, let's try this again. That's a big resounding no. Damn.
It may take a little
All right.
bit.
Look at your provolone cheese and any yellow provolone cheese. Refresh it. I don't know. That's really sounds weird. Try.
Now?
Oh, that's an angry whale. Okay, we're turning this way.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's try it again.
I am Cadet Highwater. This is my first deployment, and I hope that upon returning from this voyage, I will be able to take and pass my Landsmate test.
Sounds like a jump.
All right.
Sounds slightly off.
That will coming at us.
Yes, that whale is
Yes.
coming at us.
Yes, it is.
That is an
Yeah,
angry
don't
whale.
worry. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Plenty of distance. You
I
can
don't know,
go
so
back
he
on
seems to
your
be
regular
gaining on us
direction.
pretty quickly.
It's
To
fine.
station, sir?
No,
We're fighting it.
We can
Relax, everyone. As long as you got the wind.
Yeah, we'll be fine. All right.
I'm just gonna give us a bit more wind because he seems to be pretty fast.
Holy.
Landsmate.
Don't fight
Landsmate Morningstar. This is my second deployment. I'm a boatswain and trade clerk.
Wonderful. Love seeing bosuns. And you, sir?
I am Landsmate What? I am interested, this is my first deployment, and I'm interested in joining the instructors and assisting the cadets. And hopefully we'll
My head
join the
hurts.
captain's
I don't know why.
Wonderful.
I call
The
it after this
instructor
voyage.
corps is definitely
I'll definitely call it a voyage. What was I saying?
important.
Shimmer coming up.
Shimmer, shimmer. Ooh,
Brace for Shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Right, we all good? Front sail. Your time to go.
Hello, I am Landsmate Gruff. This is my second and a half deployment, if that makes sense.
Damn, I lost him.
Same here, sorry about that. My provolone cheese is acting up a little bit. Can everybody hear me again?
Yep.
Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
Good.
Yep.
I will be joining Captain Kinsley's house as soon as the billets are available and houses are available. I am his note taker.
Ah. Alright. Introduce yourself.
Hello all, my name is Landsmate Green. I was here on the previous deployment as a trader, and I'm hoping to help work out at trade again, and I'm also a really good cannoneer.
I'm about to throw you overboard. Damn dirty traitor.
I thought I could make the jump. I would do it.
That I could possibly help you with on this voyage for your training. Sorry.
Yes, what's up? Oh.
Get everything?
If it keeps resetting on you, Porter, go ahead and whisper once. It will stop doing that.
I heard thrown overboard previously, and I didn't hear what.
If it's resetting constantly, like your cheese just keeps resetting, just whisper once. It'll fix it.
Oh, okay.
I know it's a really weird one. Things have improved, Captain Porter, I swear. The last few days have been a nightmare. People have, went to sleep permanently because of it. I completely understand with you. It's getting better, though.
Are you looking to visit any of the islands in this sector, sir, or just kind of cruise through and see if there's any ships about?
Yeah, we can start sailing by, see if we see any life.
Sail away.
These are pretty small places anyways.
Yeah, a lot of these islands are small.
So yeah, I didn't hear anything from the cadets on the possible
perfect
training.
I don't think they heard your question, sir.
Can both cadets hear me?
Aye, sir.
Okay. What do you have left on your training that, we could possibly get you done with on this voyage?
I have completed all of my training. I just need to take the test.
Okay.
Test.
Unfortunate.
No test.
We will have to change that when we get back.
I think there's a flag on the top of that island's mountain, but you can call it a mountain, more like a rock.
Alright,
Aye.
okay. You're free to walk around.
All right, Captain. I'm gonna need to start winding down for my
Close in
nightmares.
this fog, I can't see where the
I'll
shore
be around
lines.
for a bit, but I'll be a little less attentive.
Sounds good.
Watch the rock coming up on starboard.
At the rock, yep. I saw that.
Ooh, close. Damn.
It's because Sawyer's on board.
God.
Now.
He's never going to live that down.
Okay. In my defense, that person, whoever it might been, rammed me into that rock. Okay, it wasn't just
Fog
me
has
hitting
the
that
worst
damn rock.
timing.
Indeed,
Now we'll see
Sawyer,
the
indeed.
rock. Oh, I see a little hut.
Alright, 2 little huts.
You want to see anyone running around? Oh, yep. I see
Close
that.
eyes, close eyes.
Oh, that's gonna be
You
awkward.
can go through
Bump.
the middle of
Nope. Nope. You're gonna need to go starboard, spin all the way around.
Negative.
moving around.
No signs of life.
Nope. No ship over though, so they might be out.
Indeed.
Open the sails.
They're not great waters.
The fog is ever unfortunate.
I believe there are a few of those type of islands in this grid.
Wow, lovely.
Ba-da-ba.
I think the fog is lifting.
Small island off the port side. And a vessel.
I think there's a sloop that just... I don't know if it's moving or not.
Looks anchored, sir.
Ah.
There's a bigger island further off to the distance on the port side.
Yes, we'll swing by that one next. I'm gonna see if there was any life on these small islands.
There's a dock.
Small as they are, people seem to favor them greatly.
That she finished the brig.
Believe that's the same island Kingsley stopped by earlier today.
Really?
Yes.
Won't see anyone running around?
Looking.
See some horses and cows.
If she was here, she would be at the.
Yeah, we'll keep on going. Sadly, if we stop at every island and talk to everybody, we'll be out here for hours.
Oh, but one or two people might be nice.
Yeah.
The company that resides there, they named their company the Bloodshot Adventurers because they
Went on
stay
an
up lots of
expedition
hours, so
the
their eyes
other
are
night
always
with,
bloodshot.
Mr. Balaki,
Oh.
and we found a gentleman named Farnold Schwarzenegger,
Huh?
big Austrian man.
I'm sorry, two of you were talking at the same time there. You must not be able to hear each other.
No, probably not.
It's something about Bloodshot and something about Schwarzenegger.
Wrong.
Get to that ship.
Someone said we needed to gather a little bit more meat, didn't they?
Yeah.
Fish meat and normal meat?
Yeah. Both of them. We're low on both of them.
Well, we can do that at this island then.
That's an eagle's
Oh, is
head
this
on
one of
that
the
island.
eagle ones? Yeah, it looks like one of those eagle ones.
Yep, that's an eagle.
If I was someone looking to replace the build, this archway would be the perfect spot.
Looks like some buoys ahead.
Yes, I see buoy.
See a
A
ship.
See a dock.
The sign. Well, pull the sails out of the wind. Can no one read that sign?
Down Feather City.
Down Feather City.
Did you say Salt Lake City?
Down Feather.
Down Feather.
Circle around. Good.
Hi. Let's do it here.
That's it. Oh. 8 gold to buy 2 cows and a burrito. Yeah. I know there's something wrong with farm plots, and that's on the list for the next fix. I don't think there's anything wrong with breeding.
Rock above us.
Yep, and I touched it. I think this is a good spot.
A lot of rabbits.
I'm gonna be below deck for a few moments.
Pretty good disembark.
Oh, that was the captain. Oh. I was just putting it in the fire.
Oh.
Any issue with your fish, gentlemen?
I'm gonna be thinking about munchies below deck.
Oh, I'm up to that was 55, almost 56. And I haven't been back to the Nope Island, so yeah. That's why I like the music. It works great for a background where I think we just go. Bird. Group through all 56. Oh no, somebody said
not
they
see
saw
anybody.
somebody with
Anyone around, sir?
65 yesterday.
Just found 2 lines. That was it.
Oh dear.
You have more.
It's like far away from it. I don't want to cut down one. Far enough. Everything. That's a hammer.
How many campfires do we have down here? What the?
I don't know.
Or they probably had that before they had a furnace. But I figured, yay, cook some more meat.
Oh, there's just wood down here. Furnace, actually. Ah, that must have been the German. Yeah, I met the German delegation. They were behind the French at trade docks at one point.
There was a vessel that sailed by on the port side, behind the rocks now.
Man, I can't wait till we get our kitchen up and running and actually proper.
We're missing a few people. Where are they?
Only at 12. Never. There's a couple still in the water. Oh no, it's raining. Gotta go stand by this fire. I'm no longer cold. Going down, down. Yeah, I want to get. Oh. Didn't realize how much I would miss the full like meals and shit until we didn't have any. Like, well, F. You're cold. I'm not. Three in the water. Missing one. Down, down.
Alright.
Ow. Pain and suffering. Don't work on me. There he is. His name is Highwater.
The meat.
Old front. We might need 7. Drop the third. Farther. Drops it now. No,
So we have everybody.
I'm not sure.
We're all aboard.
No, my list isn't right because it has extra. I think we're down one.
Alexander.
Yeah.
Had to leave. She was signed on.
Yeah.
Against her will. So strike her off your list.
Let's go with the second person that jumped in.
No, I get.
I'm told we get a little bit of meat. There's plenty of stuff on the shoreline, so.
Gruff will jump on the rear sail.
We're dipping a bit. We're back in like 3 hours, but we'll be back by then.
Well, if you leave someone behind, maybe it'll be a lesson to them for disobeying orders. Or do you want to at least send a flare, sir, or?
Yeah,
Does anyone know if anyone's missing?
Just to be sure.
Okay.
Cool. Unless he's below.
Someone didn't know how to number. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, no. 12 cadets can travel for.
The sails up. Captain?
Alright.
Did you want to head on up into C5 or circle around this
Yeah.
grid a bit more?
No, we'll go up.
Well, sure. What was the time frame of this voyage?
I think they said 2 to 3 hours, but I want to not push that at all. I want to say we're
Just a note, sir. I don't think we can talk while in our pockets at all now.
yeah, definitely not.
Goodbye, honey. Good old lady.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Absolutely fine.
I need to be in my head for 2 to 3 minutes.
Make sure you're below deck.
Alright.
Well. Oh. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer.
Incredibly slow shimmer. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh, hot climate. Turn the fires and the furnace off.
I'm pretty sure the furnace is off.
It was on. We were freezing.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Now it's hot, so.
Put the fires out that were below deck.
We're out, sir. All right, what was it about? It's that someone told me once.
I removed all the meat out of the campfires and furnace and put into the barrel. Even the raw meat, since the fires are off.
Good man.
Honestly, I don't think turning the fires off is going to help any.
Nope.
No.
Do we need salt back at the Navy port?
We did. I don't know if we still do.
Oh, okay. We stopped off in an expedition over at Port Innocence, and a fellow there said we can get salt in this area.
I
wasn't sure if we needed any.
The Navy will go through trade to acquire the resources.
Yes, much to all of our dismay, no more resource
Island
missions.
looks hot as hell. Who would want to live here?
Permission to blouse some uniform so they don't pass out.
Oh, indeed.
You can try, but it's probably not going to work. Unless the captain says otherwise. I can't hear him.
The survival is always priority.
Oh, I didn't know.
I can confirm it didn't really do anything.
Yeah, it's a heat wave.
Nope, didn't help at all, did it?
Not a
Just
single
have
bit.
tougher fortitude.
Mine's up there a ways and it ain't helping.
Yep. Actually, I think the only thing that might help is grappling and dipping yourself in the water, but you got to go pretty deep.
Can
Yeah, I was gonna
put all my
request that
clothes
next.
back on?
If it gets to that point, if you need to, go for it.
Right click.
I think it's starting to cool off with the sun setting.
Bury myself in the water. I think I'm gonna catch it right.
Did it help?
It seems to have helped. Stopped feeling his
I
pain.
believe the heat is
There we
dropping.
No, I think the heat wave's just
Yeah.
ending because I'm feeling okay now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who'd be crazy enough. You have to build an
live here?
enormous
Yeah.
freezer. Also really fun to just walk up occasionally.
No ships on the horizon. No nothing.
Aye, aside from those whales, I've
Did
seen
he
nothing
make it
yet.
back aboard or did he detach?
Uh,
Who was just hanging
He's
over the
on.
water? Who was that?
He's on.
That was
Okay.
what? He's on.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did just level up 56. I don't think I have enough skill. I need one more to get... Oh. No, I was thinking
We're
about...
busy out here.
Yeah, no kidding. I think we'll come back across civilization around C3, C2. Just too damn hot to live out here.
Nobody hanging out in this area. If we went over to the bees, you get the trade winds, but no.
Would you like to make a beeline more north, or still try and circle some of these islands?
Head towards the one you're going to, and then we'll go north.
Hi, sir. Can someone take the helm for a moment? I have a vitamin issue I need to sort out.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, wait, right.
Seven, six, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 80, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 81.
I think that's going to pass out soon.
Someone exercising? And...
Yeah, he's doing push-ups in the back.
You've been doing it for the last 3 minutes or so.
Man's got the stamina.
I can honestly understand that. I ate too much. I need to work it off a little.
Oh no.
These were vitamins.
far out to land?
Horses, turtles, owls. No humans.
I'm about to say, I think that's the only thing that's inhabiting these islands.
Crows.
Oh, it's my. Oh no.
Did you overeat that badly?
A little bit.
That's why I just stand around and dance.
Oh yeah, true. Dance your ass off.
I couldn't. I tried dancing. It wasn't, doing it. I think it's a specific dance you gotta do.
Yeah, I believe the dance
Spanish?
you're looking for is the hornswoggle.
Alright.
Yep.
Grab your cannons on starboard.
Cannon starboard side.
Oh, Miss Drake, you can take the helm back if you wish.
I can do it if you don't want to, sir. Don't mind, Evil. Make sure you aim before firing. Fire on this schooner. Sails out the wind a little. Fire, fire, fire. Sails back in the wind. Rear sail, rip. My top deck bosun. Good job. Stay starboard, we've got 2 more Spanish. Aim and fire, fire, fire. Next target, next target. All good. Ceasefire. You want to collect the
Reloading cannon.
flotsam, sir, or not too worried?
Yeah, we might as well.
Alright, lower sails. Right next to this one anyway. It gives the cadets some boasting practice. I turned a little bit, sir.
I see some mutes.
Did you want to grab any interns and put them on cannons, sir? Or since we can't have them on the sails currently? We have the capacity to take some back with us.
They did say... I don't want to take the tailorings off this sail.
Yeah, then we won't have the Navy signatures.
Might as well make a tough choice now because the sharks are having that go at them.
Indeed. We'll just leave them in shark bait.
Alright, open sails, 50%. You know what, open them fully. Hookers, get ready. Grab it on the fly.
It's gonna kick hard right now.
Good catch.
I'll go down
finish
below.
hacking.
Step in my head. Think about walking a dog.
Alright.
Sea dogs.
Alright, let's continue on. I don't know where that other thoughts one went. It's not that big of a
We
deal.
got 2, and I think the third one broke.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, more Spanish if you want to engage, or
We gotta go north, and I think that's to the north.
yeah, it's just this wind issues. That's the issue.
Well, attack. We don't have to fight them. We can get some cannons in closer to home if we don't come across more.
Put the sail. Okay, come this way, Mr. Spanish.
I think you're gonna just have to try to outrun it.
Ah, all good. We're all good. Shimmer's coming up. Though I really do think that angry whale would have caught us earlier if it hadn't pulled off. They were moving fast.
No, we had the wind. We were fine.
It was catching up.
It was catching up, sir. Even with us in the wind.
That was a rough entry.
I'm not gonna lie. It was almost a code brown for me. That whale was way too close.
We'd have been
It's all
fine.
calculated.
We'd have only lost the top deck.
Yeah, just shed some weight. It would have gone faster.
No, these are illegal islands to be on, but they are my favorite islands to be on. Such interesting wildlife.
Also, I just want to add, bless you all for dealing with being on the sails and such. I know it is not fun at all.
I'm glad we seem to have pinned down what was causing it. Ugh.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I have been on sales almost every voyage that I've been on. I don't mind it that much.
Also, thank you to whoever took over. I don't remember your name. Whoever took over from the sales when I went. I had to think a little bit.
Yeah, if you need to swap out, just say
Yep,
so.
if you want to swap out, I'm happy to take a sale.
I me as well.
Well, if you want to take over a sale, you can have the rear.
Aye.
Thank you.
No problem.
I believe he was on the cannon deck, if need be when it comes time.
I was on the bottom back cannon.
Not a problem. I will find an empty cannon on the gun deck.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yep.
There's plenty of free ones.
I was gonna say I was on the top deck cannon, but
Is that a rock ahead of us?
yes, it is. I would go hard to starboard.
Why is there? Oh, is this that island?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And we're surrounded by rocks.
Oh, yep.
Oh, hard. Keep going. Keep turning.
Oh my lord.
I didn't see them until like we came up on them.
Yep. That's why I don't like this
There's
island.
one dead ahead.
Another one. Yep.
Yep,
Who's this?
turning.
Just hopping on the
Thank you, guys.
podium to say, I think this is the horrible shallow.
There's another rock. There's another rock.
Oh no! I couldn't tell which island this was. I hadn't spent a lot of time near that island.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
on the right
rocks
side
to
there,
starboard,
Paul.
rocks to starboard.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back the way you came in, basically.
Sandbar straight ahead though. It's all sandbar, honestly.
Might be able to go straight. No.
It's not moving.
I was wondering about that. I couldn't remember how far out it went. I knew it was
Are
bad.
you going back the way we came in?
Yeah.
Somebody go off the front, see if we can find a way out, or...
Oh dear.
Gruff will go over.
Remember to yell, Gruff, because it's too far.
I hate this island.
You just
More
said you
port.
loved it.
More port. That's more port.
I love these.
More port.
This one in particular. Yeah,
Yeah, you're against the rock. You're gonna have to go port.
Negative.
You should be able to go straight now.
A little bit to port.
A little bit to port.
trying. Oh yeah.
Oh, nope.
Oh.
Oh, was that a? What is that? I can't see anything.
I'm gonna close my sail.
Oh, there's
Green.
a rock.
Well, this is just a great situation.
Port if you can. Oh, you might be wedged. Oh. There you go. Wait for me!
Wait, is someone in the water? Why are you in the water?
He was guiding, calling out where the
Use your
rocks were.
grapple.
Slow sail.
Lower that sail.
Close
Close that sail.
Green. Oh, need to close it. He was attached
The
to the
rock
front
knocked
mast,
me
but-
loose.
Yeah.
I'm back on.
Think you gotta go hard starboard.
Yeah. Port's bad. Port is all bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you need Yeah, you're heading directly for a walk at the moment.
Keep the sail at half.
There is a rock to starboard.
We don't need to jet away.
Alright. Fucking
Rock someone up.
yep. Starboard bad.
Walk dead ahead.
Yep.
Rocks dead ahead and port side.
We're gonna have to pinch through here somewhere.
Can I squeeze
Keep
through
turning.
those two
Keep
rocks?
turning.
Straight on.
Yep. Go straight on. A little bit to the starboard. A little bit to starboard.
A little bit.
Nope. Alright. Try slow. There you
No,
go.
I don't think we're getting.
A
Are
little bit
we?
more to the starboard. A little
It's
bit.
just too shallow to get through.
Oh, we just can't get through this.
Too shallow, is it?
It will.
shallow.
No, we're good.
That, yeah. Alright, slow, little, yep, there you go. Straight on.
Keep this heading. And I think we're free.
Oh.
Alright. So, your favorite island, right?
The Nope Islands are one of my favorite islands. This one is not.
more rocks out here.
I forgot which one this one was.
Okay, whatever you do, don't go past the shimmer. We gotta turn around.
Yeah, no, not this shimmer. It's trying to get us out as far away from this island as possible. I know it goes out extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another rock not far back.
Hoping if I skirt the shimmer line, it should be fine. Keep some eyes out ahead. Ooh. Nice looking.
Now, if that had been in an Indiaman, we might have been done.
More than likely.
Yep.
Actually, I don't know how deep it sits in the water.
I know they've got more decks, so I'm
How
assuming
deep
it's
what's
deeper.
in the water?
The new ship.
Yeah, the Indiaman. I don't know how deep it sits in the water. Obviously, bigger ship, heavier, would seat, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah. I can't remember. Alright, this is gonna be a problem heading. I'm gonna have to tack and hope that we don't run into sand.
Oh, is that? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Quite good at that, bro. Haven't quite figured it out yet. I don't know if I'm going too late or too early. It's hard to tell.
There's a Spanish up ahead.
I have an easier time.
Angry
with it
Spanish,
directly
at
in
that.
front of me. Oh,
I would.
let me get off the railing.
Yeah,
Two
that's.
Spanish up ahead.
Yeah, they're angry.
Put the sails back.
Very angry.
Ooh, that's an angry Spanish. Two cannons.
Looks like a bit of fun.
Oh, we
Being
can't.
stuck between them and the shimmer is not the best place I'd like to be.
No, you gotta tightrope this.
The galleon is turning this way, so I'm just gonna go a little bit further over to the right.
And with the wind against you as well. Not great spot.
Yep.
If you have to eat some damage, go for it.
Well, the thing is that one will probably remove planks in one go.
We can avoid it by just a little bit of extra tacking. That's
He
all
might
me.
be right. This ship
That is an angry boy.
The ship's what?
is tooled in weight. Nothing else.
Yes, it's not a very tanky ship.
No.
Yeah, so I take that
None
back.
of these starting ones were.
Nah, these are outreach. Go say
If
hi,
they take
ships.
a hit from this, they'll probably target one plank and it'll be stripped straight off. Luckily he's turning. We should be good.
It looks angry.
Could somebody take the sail from me for a few minutes?
Which sail?
Rear.
Rear sail.
The wheel.
Up off. Get it covered.
I need to think deeply.
I have sunk a pirate,
Oh.
and I removed their sail because I have it in my pocket.
Is that the story and you're sticking with it?
Yep.
So what did I miss when I was thinking about Sea Dogs?
Apparently we sunk a pirate.
Apparently.
Or was that 2 or 3 of you I talked at the same time?
Anyone here managed to kiss a mermaid yet?
Only seen one. We had some very angry Spanish that would have ruined us if we got to hear them.
I also found a rum shipment.
Rum ship.
Rum?
I think High Command will
Yep.
take that from you.
We got booze?
They'll be interested in the cursed chest as well.
But why is all the rum gone?
Did you drink it all already?
I would not do that.
On duty at least, right?
Don't drink on duty.
Even if I did, I would say that I would not do that.
Smart.
Just make sure you don't shout in anyone's faces, otherwise you'll give yourself away.
How far off? Good were we? Holy shit. Nice.
Can't tell if it's a ship or a rock.
That's what I was looking at. I think there is a ship there, but it's behind one of the rocks.
Ship where?
About 2 o'clock.
Starboard bow.
On the other side of the island.
Maybe. Or it could be one of the rocks hasn't quite
Adjusted.
Tell. At all costs.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That island gets me every time on the starboard side.
What do you mean?
He thought it
It
was a
looks
ship.
like sails. Yeah, I thought it was a ship. So I jumped off and grabbed the spyglass to check, and I said, nope, that island gets me every.
There's definitely a ship there, but can't quite make out who he sailed to.
I will be meditating for a minute.
Marissa?
Due to all the quietness now, because those pirates start showing up again.
Go fast. Aye.
I really hope the intern sale issue is fixed before then. I was talking to Lieutenant Harris earlier, and I was saying that if it's not fixed, I think there's going to have to be special protocol in place for combat situations where sail controls are at the
what? Sorry.
Are at
You
the
cut
gun
off.
deck.
You can't control it from the gun deck.
Yes, you can.
Well, not manning it wise.
Ah, yeah, but you can control them. It's a little slower, but
Spanish.
it's
off the
safer.
Angry Spanish.
Not the main issue. I don't think the pirates would
Yeah.
have the numbers to be able to man their sails as
Very
well as their
angry.
cannons.
That one's got 46 planks on it.
Ooh, I see a small ship over there. Of course, in the rain we see a ship. It's on the other side of these damned.
Oh yeah, no.
I think they saw a ship.
I'm looking.
Aye, so am I.
Whoa.
That was a big wave.
For what?
A big wave, ma'am.
The size of the.
Happens in a storm.
Who's the building on that island?
Aye.
Starboard.
Sorry, what was that?
There's a building on that island starboard, ma'am.
Who was just speaking?
Morgan.
Very quiet. Ooh, buildings.
Yes, that's what he was saying. There's a port there.
Okay.
Oh, they look. I think those are the ones that.
Finished structures over there as well. Very pointy.
Is that some sort of castle or something?
I don't know. That's what it's looking like.
These structures what you were seeing on the distance.
Aye.
Now there is a castle.
Yeah, no kidding.
Covered in moss though.
Yeah.
Tasty.
I don't see any ships or structures. Might be a little far out. I could get a little closer, maybe. Be an interesting thing to live next to.
Living in this grid would be scary. Spanish got a heavy presence here. Ah, that's the.
I see a skull on that structure.
Must be poisonous. Terrible joke. I had to do it though. One precision.
Structure ahead.
There are rocks off the end of that.
A
Rocks
lot
off
of
the
rocks.
bow. Hold to
Go hard,
starboard.
starboard.
Alright, hard starboard. Oh, yep, sandbar there. I think we can squeeze through it.
I don't think we squeezed through.
God, I'm just finding all the sandbars today.
Wanted to make that joke. God, I wanted to make that joke, but I refuse to do it.
Yeah, I see sandbar going out pretty far from those structures. No ships though, so.
Yeah.
Even though he's asleep, we do have Sawyer with us.
Doesn't matter. He has to be at the helm for the sandbar thing to count.
Obviously not.
Poor Sawyer.
Sounds like a bad cough there.
Honestly, I think many a captains are going to find themselves landing on sandbars.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can head up into C3.
Yeah.
What time did we leave? I can't remember.
Very good question, ma'am.
Almost 2 hours ago.
Oh, so we're right on schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Approaching Shimmer.
2 hours and no civilians at all.
Should we be scared or sad?
Sometimes it's just that way.
We're gonna get back to port, and it's gonna be trades on the outside.
Shimmer.
Dude. Ugh. Oh, there's usually a ship in sea. Hopping. Wow.
Do we need to keep an eye out for whales or no?
Whales should only be in the outer reaches.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Only in the north and the south.
Whales enjoy the cold.
Yes. Rear sail, flip.
What please?
You're all good.
Bada, bada, bada. On something.
I see a sloop at 11 o'clock.
Sloop at 1 o'clock?
11. No, 10.
Eh?
10 o'clock now. My cheese got stinky for a moment.
I ain't seen. Let's see. Wrong. An effect on the mass of the later map, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Lovely.
Lots of Spanish around here.
It's actually normal for this area. Spicy, spicy Spanish.
What the?
Missed.
Somehow my hook hooked in front of me.
The headache.
Okay. Looks like they're heading for the island.
Oh, I'm just gonna circle this island.
I see some structures at the. Oh no, it's a vessel. On the right there on the other side of the island.
Is there currently an island beside us? Asking out of curiosity.
It's in front of us.
Ahead of us, yeah. You can't see it?
Yeah,
I can't see it.
Back up again.
Gruff will jump on sail.
Yep, somebody needs to be on.
Yep, all good, we got it. Take a nap. Gotta love when that happens.
Is there a shipwreck off the shore?
Yeah, someone must have sunk something on the northern side.
And it's hot again.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's hot. I'm cold.
See, I'm cold.
Oh, it's very hot. It's.
Hey, I'm getting hot.
Strange.
I'm close to freezing.
I'm feeling slightly chilly.
This place is cursed.
Sea cat! Sea cat! Shall we see if we can find some more sandbars on this island?
I think there's one in front of us.
Yeah, that looks like it.
Oh,
there's a
boat.
ship. Ooh, and they've got a fishing attachment.
That's the sloop I saw. See you, buddy.
This is cool, isn't it?
Maybe they needed to take a nap. Don't see a port here.
Oh.
I see
You
people.
see buoys.
I see
Wait,
people.
is that a person?
Aye.
There's people.
I do.
Up sails. You want to say hello?
Thank God, people.
People. Realize we lost any wind.
Time to be presentable.
They're approaching, sir.
Hi
And they're
there.
leaving.
Close sails.
How is it, Navy officers? Oh, I can't seem to hear whoever's yelling at me.
He can't hear you, sir. Neither can I.
Let's get you a little closer, shall I?
Hello. Well, I'm Journey Cigar. This to my left is Mr. Grimlock, and this individual over here, I believe,
don't know.
is...
I can't hear him either.
He's having a bit of seawater in his ear, but... Oh, we just saw your ship passing through, decided to give you a wave.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to run away and come back.
Don't you worry. No, that would be the man that just ran away from us. I believe he's got some gunk in his ears.
I see another man approaching, sir.
Oh, I can hear him now.
Oh, yeah, both of them got gunk in their ear. They're just saying hello and that they wanted to see who lives in these areas.
Yeah, I live up on the sandbar, but
I don't live
it's a work
here.
in
Me and my friend
progress.
Grimlock here, we live over... Well, technically we're nomads, but we live and settle over in, just below the Navy waters, in, the Beta 3 waters. Yep, we're, not yet. We're going to be opening up a galley mart. So a galleon, basically a shopping center mobile. Give you whatever you need right off the ship.
The captain's the.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're going to be doing it off of a galleon as well, which is why my fucking brain is hurting so much. Soon enough though. I'm just out here gaining inspiration, running and hunting down the large beasts. How many of you fellas is on that boat? Jesus, that's a big boat. So I've heard and seen. Fortunately not. I'll be a translator for him.
Oh, he's. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't hear. Yeah. It's actually kind of annoying that there's like one person on this ship that I can't hear right now. I've tried to cycle many times, it just won't. I'll even show you what it looks like. It just looks like this. See that player 10 just cycling constantly. That's all I see.
Continuing on, Captain?
The vessel, port side, bow-ish, once we turn.
Captain's talking, I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Captain, we can't hear you.
Goodbye!
Bye, have a good
Bye
one.
now.
Be
You
safe
as well.
out there, Discovery.
Captain, you may need to clean your ears, refresh your tongue. We can't hear you.
Yeah, we're never catching that sloop.
Aye.
And by warning. That looks shallow there.
Alright, I feel like the captain is the only one with yellow cheese at the moment.
I think he's good now.
I think he's good.
I hope so. Here's some of you.
Hi, Captain. We can hear you. Yep, it was the captain the entire time. No, somebody's
Let's
dead.
push on to C2, and then maybe pick one island, and then head home.
Aye, sir.
You're the captain.
I don't think
What's his
Drake
orders?
can hear me, so relay.
Pick an island in C2, see if we can find something, and then if from there on to home.
Oh. Try speaking now, sir. Yes, I can hear you now.
It might have just been that island.
I still can't hear him.
I feel like it's every time we come up on a new group of people. It seems to go wonky.
Yeah, I cannot hear him either.
Like individuals are cursed, and it's.
I even took a short nap and refreshed everything, and I still can't hear him.
Flargan.
Water.
We tried
Yeah,
using
it
your
is.
inside voice.
Very well so. Do those gentlemen live at that port that was on the northern side of that island?
I believe one of the gentlemen was, but the main gentleman that was speaking didn't. But
Aye, correct, sir. The gentleman you spoke to and the large fella next to him were visiting.
Oh, running shop. Perhaps if they sell all sorts of things, they can swing by the Navy when people start getting paid. We'll be able to buy things.
Wait, we get paid?
Yes.
Eventually, we should be getting paid. Yes.
I'm not sure if we
Though
need to make
cadets
sailor
do not
first,
get
though.
paid, so yeah. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe I can finally get a potion to forget stuff.
Those are quite expensive.
I know. Just to forget trade, I need 25 silver. If I want to forget everything, it's 50. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Reason for everything, but don't make it hurt any less.
Oh, we got Shimmer coming up.
Aye.
That's the. He wanted us to go to C2.
He changed his mind
Oh, okay.
because the
Sorry.
wind is so terrible for going to C2.
I didn't hear that. I apologize.
Shimmer.
It's. So bad. Maybe we'll
Oh,
get
nice
lucky.
and
We'll catch
foggy.
the trade winds for this moment.
I feel like they may be on the far side of the grid.
Good luck seeing anything through this.
Or at least more central.
Oof, not having trouble too. Sailing through the dark abyss. Problem is I'm focused on the sails and not the ship itself to actually get a cinematic shot. I think I went this one. Actually, winner. Landsmate is the rank between cadet and sailor. So they added an extra rank in just to, I don't know, add more to the rank structure. So the only people right now that are sailors are people that were brought in by the Navy. Everyone is
Oh, there
Landsmate.
we go. Fog is lifting.
Can't tell which one's. Okay, that's real. That's why the uniform. That's why you see everyone on the ship with like a white uniform. That's Landsmate, except the cadet. But then like Drake, there's a sailor. She was an ensign, but they made it so ensigns are now master's mates.
I'm
or
gonna
something
have
like
a
that.
severe.
So we don't have it. There's no ensigns. Sailors have more than one rank. There's sailor first rank, second rank, and third rank.
Oh, that's
This is a
nice.
new- this is
You
a
were
new
saying?
captain. Captain Porter. I've never heard of him.
I love the weather.
Well, at least it didn't last long.
Certainly a fine thing.
The new Navy Island is interesting. I still haven't decided if it's better. It's better than the old one in regards to things are closer together and less run across this island a mile and a half before you actually get anywhere. Except for, I'm not sure I like where they put High Command. They're putting High Command on top of a literal mountain. And there's no direct path to it. So it is a pain to get to. Not sure what they're repairing. Oh. More English Spanish. Far off from that trade wind.
Aye.
I think the trade wind takes you to the free port.
We'll Spanish ahead too.
New floor plan.
But yeah, they have the usual locks on ranks too. Like you have to be a cadet for 2 days. I think you have to be a landsmate for 2 or 3 days. Then you have to be a sailor first rank for another like 4 days, and same for second,
Ship
third.
up.
And then you can't even be like a sailor first rank or third rank or first rank until like Friday or something like that. Everybody, it's gonna
Let's
take
see
a
a
while.
little sloop.
It's gonna take a while to let the ranks settle out. Why is this not Cal?
Feel like I probably can't hear the captain anymore.
I think he's.
I've been reading a book.
I even removed my ears and put them back up. Still can't hear him.
They said he was reading.
I haven't been able to hear him since the island.
Yay, trade win.
Oh, excellent. Means I can go north now.
Green? Or
The
no,
wind
never
was
mind.
terrible for it.
I guess it doesn't matter.
We are.
Did you use?
These things are so, the trail winds are so.
And we're about to slow back down.
Well, did I leave it?
Yeah, it
Oh.
unfortunately goes northeastern, and you want to go northwestern.
So it goes Freeport to Freeport, and it crosses this grid.
Well, it was fun.
I was hoping it'd at least get us to the border. It's fine, it got me into a better position for getting straight to the port. to the war docks.
Yeah, because ideally you would go down here and then pick this back up. Is more the ideal route.
I'm not hungry at all, but my vitamins are in the toilet.
Same.
here, man.
Same.
I
Challenger.
just went downstairs and ate, and then danced and ran around to get my vitamins back up.
I look forward to when the mess hall's up properly.
I think we all.
Brewski was lamenting that he can't even set up everything he wants to because it would have to be all torn down.
Yeah. Shimmer coming up.
The good news is we figured out what's causing the intern problem, where interns are getting kicked off the sales. It's something wrong with the skins that go on the sales. For some reason, when you put a skin on in the sale, it kicks the interns off when you go through Shimmer. I don't know what the solution is going to be. I look forward to a solution, though, especially before we start doing combat. There she goes. Yep. No idea what causes it. I have a feeling it has something to do with the
Apparently I am
bizarre
4 years
Atlas
old.
problem that's causing the rigging to be way the fuck off. Is doubling up a problem. But yeah, as long as we're using these skins, the Royal Navy skins, we cannot have interns on our sails. I was sailing with Flemington, and he took it off, took the mast off, and put it back down, and took the skin off, and sailed no problem for an entire run. Nothing.
Wait a minute. We came through that shimmer and my vitamins perfectly balanced.
Good for you.
But at least identifying a problem means they can sort out a fix. Either it comes down to we don't use skins and we have to paint our sails, or they manage to fix the skin so it doesn't do it anymore.
Bringing your sailors off.
No idea what would cause it, but know why that's the issue.
That is a very pink ship.
Yep.
Made the lion look more like a house cat now.
I don't remember which berth was ours.
I think they're properly labeled now, both sides, so. One of the side ones are the 4.
Drop it down to half sail.
Oh, we are coming in quick.
Okay, rear sail you can open up all the way. You close the front sail fully.
Yeah. If anyone can read the
Second one.
signs.
I
Yes,
can't read them.
Second one to our port.
Oh, that sail all the
Permission-
way. Which one is it?
The
Oh,
one
we
you're lined
discovered,
up
correct?
actually on right now.
Yes.
All right, right here in front of us, man. Right next to us.
Yep. The one with the cadets lined up behind it.
Sorry, riding at this distance is a little funky for me.
Nope,
I
that's
see
understandable.
Paint has some new cadets.
It ended up working out perfect.
We can dismount the sails.
Aye.
Overcorrecting.
Might be able to finish up all your training highlight.
I would say if any of you two cadets are wanting to stay awake for a while, maybe join the instructor and get your training done.
Hey, things down there below. What do you do with all the chests, man? We just leave them here.
There's a drop off behind us, I believe.
I think that's for blueprints. Is there one for chests? I'll take hold of the chests. Don't worry about them. If you've got any, put them in the ship's hold for now.
Hey, there's
Yeah, the
a lot in
captain
there,
had
man.
to fall
Need to-
asleep, it looks like.
Yeah, I believe he was probably needing to have a nap
Yeah.
for his things to work.
I'm pretty sure that was the case.
Permission to disembark?
I believe it's on the bosun after Drake.
Bosuning duty, listen to the bosun.
Aye.
I've almost got the repairs
hold.
done. I'll get the resources. Just line up on the port side, and we'll start from the bow. And when I call off resources, the first person will take that resource and on down the line.
Aye.
Bosun. Bosun.
He said, "Don't touch. Don't pass them back." I can hear you. Yes.
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
who's
sir.
me?
I can hear you.
Sir.
Can you all hear me? We have
Aye.
got a new system. There's a Shire horse with all the resources the ship would need. Bring it over to the ship. Just reload from there. Instead of sending people one at a time.
Oh, okay.
It's over by the harbor house. Just bring the ship over. You just put it right into the hull. Make things quicker.
Do we have a spot to drop off chests, or do the captains and lieutenants need to take those and sort them?
Chests will still go in the drop off there behind the ship.
Saw one for blueprints, but is there a? Maybe it's that box over there. I thought that said materials though. Maybe this one?
Seems good enough to me.
Tables!
There we go. Yeah, this one's full of maps. Then
Alright, we'll line up port side and wait for the bosun. Where's this
Well,
horse?
you-
That horse over there,
yeah,
probably.
so you wanted the horse, and you can just drop the horse on the deck. It's actually really nice. The this one.
It depends on how much the horse has on it. Because if you put it on the ship and it's got too much, everything that's in it will weigh a lot more.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's heavy. Judging by the folders, very heavy.
Thank you,
Can you access
midshipmate.
that from on the ship?
There you go, right there.
Alright, you're good there, ma'am.
All right, if you can hear me, I'll call up what we need of each resource.
All right.
Yep. So I'd say line up in a line down the starboard side here, so you're only one person at a time grabbing the first resource he calls. Where you don't get double.
Here, coordinates.
Call it when you're ready, Bosun.
Oh, you won't be able to talk when you're in the inventory. So you're
Yeah.
gonna have to come out every time you want something.
I need 14 metal.
14 metal. Metal's in.
Alloy.
64 alloy.
Captain, permission to break most of these campfires that are down here. We don't really need this many.
All the rest of the resources are over full, so I've got to whittle it down.
We're good otherwise then?
Yep. Once the alloy gets put in, we're good to go.
I don't think the cadet can hear you, sir.
Oh,
I have it.
Okay.
Okay.
Good then.
Got it. All right.
I can return this for you. Break.
If you can
Alright,
ride
you're good
horses,
to
then.
disembark.
Yep.
Should we? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no number folders in there, so.
Yeah, just grab the small chain shot and unload that, and then you're good to go.
Might be able to grab them from here.
Alright, Captain.
nope.
It was a pleasure serving with you.
Alright.
Hey, you too, sir.
Alright.
Thank you for the voyage.
Hey.
Just in the sleeper barn over there, right?
Yep. Sleeper barn on the end.
Yeah.
Me? I'm gonna call it. We're getting there. Still need to sail with the Commodore. The current goal is that. Holy fuck. Oh, new line of cadets. Oh, wait, Cake was just on the dock. How did he just die to a shark? Whatever. I don't think any of my gear needs to be repaired this evening. Food's kind of low. I might hit that before I go to sleep, just so I don't have to mess with it in the morning. Or morning. Maybe morning, maybe afternoon. God damn. Vitamins are all messed up. Yeah, I know, overeat.
So,
Evening, gentlemen.
At least better? God damn. How much have you eat to get anywhere with this?
Hello?